ever been? And her answer is always yes.
Ooh.
That's the song Ashley was singing before we started.
Yeah.
But now I get all the credit.
Yeah. But I got to go, which is really the part I was born to play.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Don't tell me not to
Friday.
fly. I simply got to. If someone's
It's
got to
appropriate
fall,
for all the
it's
songs.
me and not you. I have to remind myself very carefully not to say I simply gotta, because that's what I want to say.
That's what it should be.
But then I'm like, no, it's not going to rhyme with the second part.
I know. But
Never.
Jar? Wait.
What?
Life's candy.
Oh yeah, what is that line?
I think it's a bowl of butter. Now I've just realized that's an insane thing to say.
A bowl of butter. Okay, we gotta look at.
Am I crazy? Is that the line?
What's that
Yes,
song?
I
Is the
have
song Rain on My
bangs,
Parade?
everyone. Yes, don't rain on my parade.
Oh, I didn't understand what you wanted me to do.
Don't rain on my parade. Ryan's never listened to the first part. It's only at the top.
When I think back, she was asking me not to do it.
It's opposite day, and so the rest of the song is negatives.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter.
Quackers.
Oh, the sun's a ball of butter.
The sun's a ball of butter.
It makes more sense than a bowl of butter, but I like bowl of butter better now that I've become attached to it.
Yeah. I think it's just the lighting, but Ashley's hair does sort of look a little reddish sometimes.
You can really see, I don't know if it's coming up on camera, but you can really see I have like one gray streak coming in.
Oh, like Rogue.
Yeah, like Rogue. When I comb all my hair forward like this, you can really see it.
Anna Paquin hasn't, no offense, but she hasn't really been a vital name in the Hollywood biz for a while.
Well, remember True Blood? Which sort of like invented cable TV.
She was huge on that.
It was huge. Like, I didn't invent cable TV. I guess Sopranos kind of did. But True Blood was up there as like a phenomenon.
But she never it never translated into anything else for her that I'm aware of.
No, unless she just decided maybe she's retired. I don't know.
She probably made a lot of money off X-Men movies plus True Blood, right?
Yeah.
And she was in The Piano, so she got her Oscar early on.
Yeah. Feels like there's something else we're missing Anna Paquin franchise.
I'm looking it up.
Thank you, Anne. I always aspire to look like a scrappy 1930s journalist.
I love bangs, Ashley. I think it's a good look. Okay, she was in a movie last year called True Spirit.
Oh.
She's also done a lot of TV.
Oh,
she seems like she's transitioned to a lot of TV. But all like prestige-y looking shows. Of course, not shows I've heard of because every streaming service has 10 shows no one's watching.
I know. Is she on like Max Plus Plus?
She's on Flack.
Oh, I heard about that show.
Robin with a Y, an American publicist working for a cutthroat London PR company that represents troubled celebrities, is adept at keeping her clients' lives appearing in perfect order while her own falls to pieces.
Classic. It's always like, I can't get my life together. I have an addiction, but it's going to be charming this time. And I'm like, is it?
Is it though?
Maybe take your medicine.
Take your medicine, Anna Paquin. How's everybody doing? What's up, Violet? Bangs night. What's up, Aunt TJ?
And you built a computer, right? I think that was this week. Sometimes my time compresses with these streams.
Oh yeah. I think I saw that. Oh, you're on your new computer. That's great. Have you played any games yet? Have you tried out some Spider-Man?
Flack, to be fair, Violet does sound like it just a streaming.
It really does, without the C especially.
Hype success! Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to the hype.
Train.
I didn't. I fell on my hype train duties. Choo-choo, everyone. Thank you. Wait, does that mean people subscribed while I was talking about bowls of butter? Linguist and Violet and TJ and Salem subscribed. Ryan, 4 rapid fire songs. Ready? Number 1.
Oh, Salem is the best because she goes down the street and she comes in the store and she buys a pound of meat.
Number 2.
Oh, who all is it? A linguist?
Salem, TJ.
TJ, you're the mother of my heart, TJ. Go to Walmart with me.
Violet.
And buy a package of meat. Oh, Violet's coming down to the malt shop and we're gonna share a big old malt. Take me to the prom in your 50s car. Oh, Violet is the best around.
A linguist, not lingus.
Oh, here is a story all about how my life flipped up, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute to sit right there, tell you how I became the Prince of Our Linguist.
I feel like I've heard that one before. It's so funny. Yeah, I know.
Thanks, everybody. We appreciate it. We were rushing around. I was eating a chicken sandwich. And I appreciate...
Were you? I missed that part.
Yeah, I was eating a chicken sandwich the whole time we were setting up.
Good. Yes,
Didn't
all
register.
good content.
Thank you, Game Cat.
I guess to be fair, I didn't see your video the whole time.
That's fair, I guess. Thanks, everybody. And we got this little cat. You see this little cat we got?
Oh, is that what we got? Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
like,
dancing cat. No, it's strutting.
No, strutting, yeah. What's
He's
it called?
He's like a catwalk cat.
I can't find it. Oh, I should just bounce over it. What's it called? That's a serve.
Oh, that's a serve.
That's a serve. What's up, Kelly, Game Cat, whoever I haven't said hi to, Eddie. How's everybody's week? TJ,
Yeah,
I had a Popeyes chicken sandwich.
Oh, right, of course. Oh, of course. I did see you get Popeyes.
I did. And it was very good. I wolfed it down. I was running late, so I was eating it quickly. And it served me well. I was going to try their pickle stuff thinking like, oh, I haven't done that. But then I looked at it and I was like, sort of just a pickle glaze. Like, I'll probably actually like it. It's not interesting enough to be like that interesting to talk about. And I really just kind of wanted a classic. So I just went with the classic.
Sometimes you just got to go classic.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
can't
congrats,
do
Eddie.
it all for the gram.
No. I do it all for Lauren Graham. Is that okay?
That is okay. That's allowed.
I would. Lauren, if you're out there, I would do it all for you.
You'll have to. Is she still dating? You'll have to compete with what's his name? Peter.
Oh no, who's she dating?
Klaus from 6 Feet Under. That guy.
Peter Klaus.
Is his name Peter Klaus? I feel like I just pulled. I'm not sure either of those names are correct.
Lauren Graham. She's an American actress and author. Don't sell her short.
Oh.
Partner is Peter Krause.
Oh, Kraus. I was close.
Oh wait, it says partner from 2010 to 21 though.
Okay, there's a chance.
You're telling me there's a chance.
You passed your written driver's test. Congrats, Eddie. Oh no, Kelly. Kelly's had a negative week. How many negatives?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Negative, what feels right? Negative 20 or negative 10?
Or you don't have to talk about it. Don't let Ashley bully you into a numbers-based system.
That's very magnanimous of you, Kelly. Look at the little creature that Silaboris made.
Yeah, I like that creature.
There's some kind of wizardry. Negative 10. Okay. That's not a good week.
It's not good. We gotta really rally around Kelly and support her.
Kelly, do you have any okay snacks? Water counts.
Negative 10 week is water's not gonna cut it, you know.
Yeah, but what if all you have is water? Sometimes you have to make water feel special.
Yeah, but it's also okay to sit with your feeling that water is not serving you right now, even though you understand that that's what you have.
You deserve better than water.
Yeah.
But sometimes water's what's in front of you.
You're not wrong.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse. But that is let's still acknowledge the bad feelings. That's what I say.
Game Cat's got spaghetti with fettuccine.
Ooh, that sounds good.
The
oh, sorry,
Crohn's
Kelly.
be Crohn's in. No!
That is rough. I'm sorry. Fettuccine lasagna rolls. That
I
sounds
don't even know
quite
what that
good.
means.
I can only guess.
Milo's tea. I remember Milo's tea. Whoa. Okay, I don't have it, so this is not interesting. But I just saw advertised Sprite plus tea. That's how it was advertised. It was like Sprite, and then big letters on the front. It was a plus sign tea, and it was like yellow. And then it was Sprite Zero plus tea.
When tea like TEA tea?
TEA, like iced tea.
Boy, I don't want to. I've already come down pretty hard on Anna Paquin.
I know.
So this is going to be a rough week
And
for the trades.
we've got a huge, like, you know that we got a like Paquin head crossover.
I know we do.
From the Paquin Twitch.
But I gotta say, Sprite doesn't know what they're doing.
I know. I mean, Sprite Chill is delicious.
Sprite Chill's good.
But Sprite Tea feels like if our mom would have tea and then finish it and then go to the refrigerator and be like, well, let me just add.
Yeah. I might as well.
Right, like I'm out of tea, but I don't want to waste the ice, you know?
Right, exactly.
That's what it feels like. It feels like a mom did that once. And was like, not bad. And Sprite was like, what's that you say, ma'am?
Coming out of the bush.
She's like, I don't want to be part of this. Yeah.
This is between me and my Sprite.
This is not okay.
It just feels like they don't have an identity over there. Ever since the end of the sort of Limonade era, I guess they had that thing with some basketball player, I forget which, where as far as I could tell, the whole campaign and branding changed around the idea that this one particular basketball player likes Sprite. Which, that's fine if that gets you to drink some Sprite, but it didn't feel like it defined the drink for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but an Arnold, first of all, hello, Gustunk, but also an Arnold Palmer, Sprite doesn't taste enough like lemon for that to make sense, right?
I don't know. I don't love tea. I mean, like iced tea. I like hot tea more than iced tea.
I don't either.
So
I love spilling the tea.
I do.
That's for sure.
Have you heard what Anna Paquin has been up to?
Have you heard about flack?
I also like Starry more.
Agreed, Eddie.
I don't want to come down hard on Sprite. I want to treat them with tough love so they get better. And they're trying things, clearly.
Maybe they're just discovering themselves. They're in, like, the college years of Sprite.
Yeah, maybe that's true. Well, actually,
they went through like a messy divorce.
Yeah, I was gonna say this feels more like a post midlife crisis kind of thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it. Sprite with testosterone. That's what Sprite with tea is. Oh, lovely. Wouldn't it be lovely? Oh.
You sort of.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
You sort of started. My Fair Lady wouldn't be lovely. No, you started.
Like a snack?
Beach Boys. Wouldn't it be nice?
Oh yeah.
And you went into My Fair Lady. Wouldn't it be lovely?
And I brought it back around to Snack Chat because I'm an expert.
You're an expert. That's in the biz, most people say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ryan, I had one Snack Chat that was supposed to say hot and one that was supposed to say cold, and I didn't do either very well.
Lukewarm Snack Chat. Clap, clap, clap,
Lukewarm
clap, clap.
Snack Chat. Okay, let's start here. I have from Burger King.
Oh.
Mozzarella fries.
Oh.
But they are allegedly fiery mozzarella fries. They have a dragon on them.
I've tried these.
Have you? I think this is the, what's it called? How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, you know what? I haven't tried these. I think I tried their mozzarella fries at some point, not the spicy ones, because I haven't had the dragon box.
Did yours look like this?
Yes.
They're quite red. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, they smell fiery.
I think. Maybe I'm misremembering.
And I did get the marinara sauce. Although this just in, the preset was ranch.
Yeah, I think that's an acceptable.
For mozzarella sticks?
I've heard of people doing it. I think it's acceptable.
But you think that the standard dip for a mozzarella stick is ranch?
I don't think it's the standard, but I do think it's easier for Burger King to have on hand. Because they already have ranch for some other reason.
That makes sense.
They're like, what am I, Papa Italiano? I don't have any marinara sauce.
They gave me some marinara.
Okay, well, good.
So I have that.
I know it's what Kelly eats because Kelly's a big ranch fiend.
Yeah.
And by that I mean she's always out in the prairie roping doggies.
Yep. She's known around town and around the circuit.
Yeah.
And then I have oh, something that feels like it's shrunk in the meantime, but I got the Nerds slushy.
Oh, I almost got this. I want to hear everything about this. Oh, what the hell happened to it?
It seems to have a Nerds topper, but look how I swear it was full when I got it. I don't know what's happening.
I guess you're learning that they sort of like, well, I guess it's like it's the fluffed up foam and it melts. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it melts.
I gotta say, I don't know how it arrived when it first came to you, but it's not aesthetically great for me at the moment.
Yeah, the presentation's not great.
I guess the nerds were thirsty, says Batch's kid. That's great.
I guess so.
That's great.
I'm not quite sure.
I hope that we've become family viewing for Batch's family.
Me too.
Gather around.
We've ascended. Okay.
Batch, if your kids are watching, tell your peers we're cool.
Yeah.
Tell them we love Italian brain rot and skibbity toilet. We love it all.
What?
Don't worry. Just get on board already. We need this.
Okay, I'm sorry. We weren't going to tell you all, but we had a meeting with YouTube today. And
oh, God.
They're threatening to take us off the cover if we don't get if the teen vote.
Yeah.
Because Ryan had a magazine, Ryan had an interview scheduled with Teen Magazine with
just Teen Magazine.
Beastie Boy. What was the one called?
Beastie Boys.
The Beat.
Yeah, run by the Beastie Boys. Teen Beat.
And
you're thinking of Teen Beat.
Thank you.
Right.
And it didn't go well.
No.
Okay, I'm mixing it up so I get nerds in every.
There was Tiger Beat too. That's true. I think by both are
Tiger Beat
ones, right?
Teen Magazine is a thing, though, right?
Teen Vogue.
Look at that, like almost half.
Yeah, that's disappointing. Oh.
Woo!
Oh.
I got a lot of nerds in the first go.
So that was my question: is do you get the nerds through the straw? It seems like yes.
Mm-hmm.
It also seems like sort of a choking hazard to like rocket nerds into the back of your throat.
That's what I was sort of surprised by. I mean, oh wait, you know what? They're on the bottom. Oh, I guess they're just melting or sinking. First, I was going to say not enough nerds.
Okay.
And I think big picture, not enough nerds.
Okay. I wonder how you'll feel after you've drank half of that thing and just had like drunk a drink just full of nerds. Would you still be saying that?
It's going down too easy.
In a good way?
Okay. Actually, like it's not slushy enough, but that could not be the fault of the store.
Right. Well, and also delivery is always an issue.
Actually, maybe there are enough nerds. It's sort of hard to tell. I am getting nerds in every set.
Yeah, seems okay so far. Now, it might have that same problem that you have with a lot of icy, or maybe it doesn't because it melted actually. But like the problem I have with a lot of ices is you end up drinking the syrup out of it and then you just get sort of an icy slush at the end that doesn't taste like anything.
Yes. I think this is melted enough. That's not going to problem. That's not going to be a problem.
It's not going to
But it's going down too easy. Like I could probably just chug all of this.
Well, that's a point in its favor, I think. Did you really see Italian ice in your with nerds in it, Anne?
I would say it's just a normal slushie they put nerds on top of. And I guess that's all it ever is going to be, but like it doesn't taste like nerds or anything.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, that might be overbearing.
It's just a cherry icy they put nerds on top of.
I am jealous. I want to try it.
I would say I'm getting the same amount of nerds as I would like cookies in a Oreo shake. So it is enough nerds, I guess.
Feels right. That's interesting, Anne. Italian ice with Biscoff bits? That just feels like two different things to me.
Seems like the textures would be a little at odds.
Yeah, Batch. I do think there might be a risk of congealing nerds at the bottom of there. All
Yeah.
right. Well, what's your overall verdict? Knowing that this was not the ideal situation.
I say it's fun for the whole family.
Flirty and ready for summer.
It's 30, flirty, and fabulous.
Okay.
But is it like a revolution? No.
Okay.
I'm a little worried how I'm going to feel in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, drinking a whole cup of nerds might affect me in a way. I feel like what you're drinking is 90% dye.
Yeah, it is kind of what's happening.
You know me, I don't have anything against that.
I was trying to really get down to the icy part, but no, it's all just dye.
Great. All right.
There's a blue one too if you want to try the blue one.
I do want to try the blue one. Oh yeah, we do. Sorry, I do have to change the chat to whole cup of nerds. We had a shocking scenario earlier where some of my files weren't loading correctly, and instead of our guy drinking from the Titanic for the standby screen, it was a shot of Winston from Black Dahlia because that was behind the other layer before, and I was like, "Whoa!" He jump scared me.
He's gonna come when you least expect it.
That's the problem. There you go.
Yeah, guys, I don't know about this. I have mixed feelings.
I mean, you're digging into it.
I'm finally the bottom finally has the icy texture. And weirdly, it's less enjoyable because it's like you're getting icy pieces, which melt, and then you're getting nerds, which are really hard, and like your teeth don't know what to do with them. What's safe to bite into and what's not.
Yeah, like I would think that might be my main issue where it's like I'm trying to drink something, but there's something kind of like chewy in it. Like I know that's the case with a shake, but a shake is much thicker. And I don't think I had that same, mental issue.
Well, we did it.
Wow, she did it. Yeah. Look at it go, boys.
Like that might be a mistake, but we'll see it live on air. Truly. What's the grossest? Wait, no, I was about to ask you what's the grossest thing you ever threw up, but that's not a nice conversation for TV. Sorry.
The answer is stomach acid.
Well, sure, but what else? What food?
I don't know that I remember. Well, actually, I'll tell this story, which I may have told in the stream before. The sensors are outside your door. I'm not going to get graphic or anything, but there was a time where they were like every month or something, they were honoring, quote unquote, a different person in my TV productions class and getting them a little gift. And they came around to like giving a gift to me. So they gave me this, they knew I liked mints, which I do, or like I like mint flavoring, like mint ice cream, mint chocolate. And so they got me a whole thing of like after dinner mints, which is not really
not the same
thing, but okay.
But
it was
a nice sentiment. Yeah.
And of course, if I'm in high school and I have a giant tub of after dinner mints, I'm going to be eating after dinner mints all day. It's here.
Yeah. And when you say tub, like
it was huge. Yeah. So I ate, a good portion, not like a portion, but I ate after dinner mints throughout the day. And then on the way home was in the first car wreck I've ever been in. And it was not a serious car wreck, but it just sort of jolted everybody.
Yeah.
And then we had to wait around, talk to the police. Then we finally went home. And then I went home, and a little bit after I went home, I threw all those mints up.
Because all you did was sit there for hours on the side of the road eating after dinner.
Well, yeah,
mints.
I probably kept eating the mints, and it was like hot, so that wasn't helping anything.
And you hadn't eaten from like 10 a.m., which is school lunch hours, to like 5 or whatever you finally got home.
Yeah, exactly. So, and then I didn't eat after dinner mints for years after that because that taste and that experience were associated.
Yeah.
That's my story. What about you?
I think do you remember that there used to be they probably still exist, the like little Dole fruit cups, so it'd be like cut up peaches, cut up pineapple or whatever. And then they made ones that had like Jello and with the fruit in it.
Mm-hmm.
I threw up one of those pretty soon after eating it, and you didn't want to see that coming back.
No, the Jello-y texture probably wasn't great.
And there was like chunks, and it was not great.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now here's a fun one. I once ate.
Okay, but now a fun throw-up story.
A fun one. I once ate. Both of these were unrelated to the food, by the way. For other reasons. I was like, that one I remember I was sick. And this one I remember I got a migraine not long after. But I had eaten those like Airhead ropes or something. So they were like bright blue Airhead candy. And then I threw up a couple hours later. That was just what was in my stomach. And so it was just all like so blue. Like worryingly blue. Like I was like, oh, that was a lot of dye in my system in like one go.
Like if they were doing a movie about like an alien virus.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it would have looked like.
You're like, oh no, am I okay? You're like, oh, it was all those Airheads you ate. Yeah.
That's pretty great.
Anyway.
Well, I'm sorry that happened, but it is a good story.
Yeah, I'm sorry you got in a car accident and ate so much mints.
Thank you. That's what I was fishing for. Nobody ever says sorry, Ryan.
If anyone else in the chat, this is the part every month, and we do it only monthly, where we ask everyone their weirdest throw-up story.
Keep it to monthly.
Only monthly. YouTube said, listen, it was a long meeting with YouTube today, and they said
a lot of ground was covered.
They said you might lose the cover if you don't get the teen beat, and can we please keep the throw-up stories to only monthly? And I was like, you can't control my art, I said.
I was outraged. But now looking back, I don't want to admit it, but there was a reasonable request.
Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes you have to like hear the note and not the solution. Yeah, and so I get it.
Yes. Yeah, you are only supposed to eat them after dinner, Hannah. That was probably why I threw up.
Probably. Anyway, we can stop talking about throw up.
I hadn't had any dinner. Okay, yes, we can stop talking about that. So any other snack chat?
Oh, no, just these.
Oh, great.
I'll try them in a second.
Great. Well, I just had a kind of a low stakes random snack chat. I just got a collection of things.
I like those. Oh, that was a pre-snack chat. I
got to finish my
Hi, Alex!
Test setup drink before I go into the snack chat drink.
Yeah, that was a test one.
Oh, I got to take this garbage out. Hey, Alex. Oh, that's sweet. So for drinks, I just picked up some drinks I haven't had in a while. A tall boy of Fanta Orange.
Whoa, that tall boy. Something about the like angle really looks like it was a huge Fanta.
Right?
Yum.
And I haven't tried this. I like these Starbucks Frappuccinos, but this is a white chocolate mocha one.
Oh, that sounds good.
So I might have that in a bit. I think I'll try
That's a little breakfast.
The Fanta, yeah. Then I just got some random candy that I haven't had in a while. Or actually, some of this I haven't had at all. I don't think I've had this before. Hershey's Milkalicious.
Oh, I have had that, and I think you're going to like it.
Okay, great. Milk chocolate
and
with
I think
creamy...
you're going to like it.
Milk chocolate with creamy chocolate milk filling.
Yeah, it does taste like chocolate milk, weirdly.
Okay, I'm excited for this. I got a Kit Kat Big Cat. Haven't had that in a while.
Oh, me neither. Wow, I actually haven't seen those in stores in a long time.
I know. I hadn't seen either. Although I think last time I saw them, they were like one Big Cat. There's two.
Yeah. Yeah, weird.
And I bought this only because, well, here's a good quiz. I bought this candy bar because it said on the cover on a special wrapper, limited edition celebrating 100 years.
Whoa.
Do you want to guess what candy is 100 years old?
What candy
I'm
bar?
sure there's a couple of them.
Crunch Bar.
It's not Crunch Bar.
I went in so confident.
I mean, I don't know how old. Crunch Bar may be 100 years old, but that's not.
Right, but this one.
Yes.
So what's 100 years? 1925.
Yeah, Anne's right. A lot of candy came out around that time. Payday's a good guess, not Payday.
My instinct was Hershey's, so I feel like that's too basic.
No, it's not Hershey's. I want to say Hershey's might be older. Oh, TJ got it. It is the Milky Way.
Whoa! 100 years.
100 years. It's been a while. It's not my favorite candy, but I was like, yeah, I haven't had this in a while. When I first picked it up, I thought, oh, then maybe they were brave and they actually did a full-size, king-size bar instead of 2 little bars.
Yeah.
But no, they're 2 little bars.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
think
why do people do that now?
It must be a manufacturing thing.
Because the little ones are not fun size. Like you would think they're saving.
They don't sell anything that's just that.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
But there must be some reason why it's either easier to manufacture or maybe it breaks less in shipping or something by having a less of a stress point. Anyway, so I'm going to crack into one of those in a bit.
Yum.
Absolutely. Well, what's that snack chat eating in the snack chat?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
I know, TJ, you got to eat them both.
You gotta eat them both.
It's a little warm over here in Chicagoland.
Yeah, it's been cold weirdly, but it's getting warm now.
It's been going really back and forth here.
It was like rainy cold this week, and now it's gonna warm up this weekend, I think.
It was raining here too.
Cheez-Its and Sprite!
Cheez and Sprite sounds great. Watermelon hibiscus popcorn.
Whoa!
That sounds interesting. Like, that's a weird combination. Is it good?
Coffee's
good. Some
good.
coffee.
Kelly, I hope you find something soothing.
Yeah, I know you're not in the best of moods, you know, from an eating perspective. So get something that will be a good treat, but also easy on the old system.
Alex, I hope you have a
Oreo
good
ice cream
snack this week.
sandwiches. Here's a question. I was doing a crossword the other day, and the question or the clue was something along the lines.
I'm so sorry, but Kelly is maybe thinking Panera, and that's a settle your tummy. Panera is the way to go
because you can get soup and a little Sammy.
Yeah,
you can even get a grilled cheese.
And a nice big old chunk of bread.
Yes, I think that's a perfect answer.
Okay, tell me.
So the clue in this crossword I was doing was something along the lines of black and white, classic black and white frozen treat or something like that.
Okay, yeah.
And I was like, okay, I've been doing the New York Times crossword puzzle long enough that I know when they say black and white, they're like always talking about Oreos.
Oh, interesting.
And I already think I had part of it. So I was like, okay, it's Oreo, but what is the famous Oreo ice cream? Like, what's the clue somehow implied like everyone loves it. You know about it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was Oreo cone.
Oh. I don't think I've had an Oreo cone.
I don't know what that even is. I'm going to Google it now.
Subi and Sammy.
Oh, okay. You know how those, what were they called? Drumsticks.
Oh, wait, I have had one of those. In fact, I think on this stream.
Oreo
but that was the first time.
Makes a version of that.
That's the first time I'd ever had one. I don't think of that as like a classic treat.
Maybe I misspoke and I didn't say classic, but it did sort of imply like, we all know
Everyone knows it.
I wish I remembered which day it was to go back to.
Lesser evil popcorn.
Is it another crossword clue?
No. Oh, really? So it's less flavorful. I mean, if you're gonna do watermelon hibiscus popcorn, yeah, I want it to taste like a watermelon Jolly Rancher or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to be punched in the face.
We've got a lot of misses in our snacks this week. That's okay.
That's okay. That's all right.
That's all right.
Sometimes that happens. Real quick, I mischaracterized a little bit. The clue was frozen black and white Nabisco treat.
Oh, honestly, okay. That's sort of more confusing. But I guess the Nabisco's Oreo. Okay. But I wouldn't necessarily go frozen Oreo. Oh, it must be an Oreo cone.
No, I still didn't know what an Oreo cone was. I only filled it in because I'm like, well, that looks like it would fit.
You knew all the letters.
you
Yeah.
know, but now that I see an image of it, I'm like, oh, I've seen those. I just didn't know that's what they called them.
Yeah.
I think we should talk a lot more about it.
Okay, so
Really get to it.
tell me how crosswords work again.
So, in 1989,
Okay, good.
I
Yeah.
invented a crossword.
Go back further. I don't understand what the paper is.
What? Have you read that like article where it's like it's supposed to tell you about like the difficulty in like explaining processes that you're already familiar with to somebody else? And it's like a kindergarten teacher who's like, okay, everybody, write down a list of steps for me to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I'll do it. And so like all the kids did it, and it was like, you know, step 1, put the peanut butter on the bread. And she's like, okay. And she puts like peanut butter on like unopened package of bread, you know, or whatever. Yeah, like whatever on the bread, or like, you know, they're like, no. So like the fact that you're sort of like assuming a lot that you're not explaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to do that in school, and it was peanut butter and jelly. I remember specifically.
Oh, really?
It was like, write the steps out, except we didn't have a fun teacher that demonstrated it. We just had to like, I think you had to like pass it to the person to the left, and they had to like criticize it.
It wasn't a fun demonstration. It was just like a book report. And they were like,
Yeah.
A- at best.
Yeah.
Interesting. There hasn't been well, I think Pringles has been in the New York Times a couple times, but there hasn't been one lately. Now, watermelon mojito sounds great, TJ. That's more in line with something I would enjoy.
Yummy.
But I haven't had real watermelon in a long time because I had an allergic reaction once, and I'd be curious to know if I'm still susceptible to it. But most things that are watermelon flavored don't have any watermelon in them.
Yeah. I don't want to eat these.
Okay. Did you try them at all? I'm just curious.
No, I was. Now I'm looking at them and I'm not hungry.
That's okay. Why don't you put them away?
Can I just put them away, Ryan?
You can put them away and try it later, or don't try it.
I just try it later, Ryan.
Yeah, that's fine.
I ate all my Nerds drink, Ryan.
I feel like the nerd string might be part of the problem. You might just not want to eat anything right now.
I sort of looked at these and I was like, no.
What was it? Was it something? Was it their fault that you got turned off, or are you just not in the mood?
Well, it's a little monster guy.
Oh, I love that part of it.
And then I opened it and I don't want to eat his insides.
Yeah, you think about the monsters that had to give their lives for that.
They're just a little bit of a weird color. I think they'll be good later. If they were chicken, I would eat it. But there must be cheese in here.
Yeah, I would say that's the premise.
No. Not right now. Not right now.
I think of you as someone who likes a mozzarella stick,
I love a mozzarella stick.
but it's just not the
Ooh.
time.
It is nice and spicy.
Okay.
No, not right now though. Thank you.
No,
No,
your
thank
limits.
you.
Know your limits.
No, thank you. Ooh, I like the spice though.
All right.
One of the reasons I got them is because for a while there was fiery chicken fingers.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about this, I think. And then they disappeared from my menu.
They're
but then
still
these
mine.
popped up as fiery mozzarella sticks. And I was wondering, is it the same kind?
Right. Probably similar spices, if not the same.
So that's what I was thinking. So first I was like, well, I know Burger King.
Okay.
I know fiery. Are you
But
following me so
let's
far?
really dig in. Sweet Caroline, we got to jump into some crazy Gabriel time.
Oh, sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum, bum.
You say that all the time. I don't think the chat's ever heard you say it, but let me tell you what. Growing up, he was always like, sweet Caroline, this chicken's good.
Yeah. And I would
Sweet
say,
Caroline. He'd wake up late for school and he's like, sweet Caroline, I gotta get in the shower.
yeah. And I would say, sweet Caroline, I gotta get in the shower and I actually pour me a cup of mint julep while I wash my nethers.
Yeah. He kept being like, morning, Miss Liza, every time. Woke up.
Any news from the War of Northern Aggression? I would say. I'd be heard to say.
Yeah, the thing is, but you're right. The good times never felt so good.
So good.
So good.
Well,
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
Okay. I want to start
Okay.
the game relatively soon because who knows how long it'll take to actually rev up like an old lawnmower.
Yeah, I'm connecting.
Okay, great. I've accepted you.
Soup, y'all.
Emotionally. What's up, Chalanis?
How we doing? It's June on Monday. Don't tell Alex. Alex has a big work event. Don't tell Alex it's June, but happy almost June to everyone else.
Do you remember that really weird sequel to Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead? Don't Tell Alex It's June?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't understand it.
I mean, I liked Elizabeth Shue.
She's
in
good
it,
in everything.
But, well, I didn't get it mostly.
All right.
Oh, Charlie's got a fresh from the nap.
Oh, I took a nap today.
Top of the morning to you, Charlanis.
Top of the nap to you. The nap to you.
Oh, I can hear us now. Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
There it goes.
Ryan and I were talking earlier that I'm not a good napper. Like, I always wake up being like, ugh, I don't feel good after.
I used to be like that, and I have somehow in my old age become better at it. And like sometimes it's great. It's not it's hard to get up still, but it's like, oh, sometimes it just feels great to do in the afternoon.
Yeah. I agree.
I used to be just like it.
Some
I used
people
to make it
really
feel
have
worse.
perfected it though, and they can like nap for just the right amount of time. It's like 1 REM or whatever it is you have to do, and they're back refreshed.
Yeah, I'm not there with it. I can't like do a 20-minute nap. I have to do like an hour or nothing.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna take me 20 minutes to fall asleep.
All right, hopefully this just works, everybody. Cross your fingers.
Yeah. Right on, linguist.
Really, TJ?
Yeah.
I hear you. No, that didn't work. I wish I understood why. Like, it's not a settings thing anymore because I know the settings are right.
Don't remember all 3. I think it's just 3. All 3 times we tried to play this game, it's taken Ryan a while to convince the game to start for us.
Yeah.
And then once it's up, it's usually fine.
Yeah, luckily it's not crashy. That would be worse. And then the problem is,
rainforest.
Even when I get it working, sometimes OBS doesn't capture it right away for some reason, and so then I have to start it again.
Yeah, weird.
Oh, I got a little farther that time.
I can see the little Voodoo logo now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rainforest sounds on YouTube sounds very comforting.
There's an app. It's a phone app, but it's also a website called Simple Murmur.
Oh, I really thought you were going to say Simple Murder.
It's called a Simple Murder.
And it's really relaxing sounds, but at any moment you're going to hear someone get murdered.
Yeah. That's more Ashley style. But you can mix your own mix of soothing sounds. So you can be like, I want a coffee shop and a little bit of rain.
Oh, that's nice.
Or it's like, I want to be in the woods and it's on fire.
Yeah. And you're like, okay. And then it calls the police for you and says you're an arsonist.
I don't do that.
A simple heart murmur.
A simple heart murmur.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Soft murmur. Thank you. Yes. I misspoke. I think. Or maybe I was right all along and the world was wrong. I know.
Alex is gaslighting you.
Yeah. God damn it.
I've listened to rain sounds before. I like that. I often listen to like a podcast, but we talked about this before. I don't necessarily fall asleep while the podcast is on because it still kind of keeps my brain awake, but it's a nice wind down. What I used to do as a kid, and I still sometimes do if I'm desperate, I don't know who like taught me this, or maybe
You go on your hunts in the park and you try to attack
yeah.
people.
Well, if only it's a full moon.
Yeah.
I don't know if someone taught me this or if I saw it on TV or something. I don't know if I just invented it, but I would rearrange rooms in my head. I feel like other people do this too,
You told me this.
but I don't know how that started. I guess it must have started with my own room because I did rearrange that room a lot. But that would like wind me down a little bit. So like if I was just in a house that day and I would think about what was in the house and I'd be like, well, here's what I would do to change it. Or if I saw a room in a movie or something.
I remember we would often have a conversation. Growing up, our grandparents, lovely people, but also their house was insane. A giant place that our grandfather built and very sort of interestingly laid out, and then like a lot of interesting design choices.
A lot of, yeah. And also, we were coming to it. They'd been in that house for like probably.
Yes, that would have made
50
more.
years.
In the 70s, it was an impressively opulent house.
Yeah, in the 70s, it was the house of the toast of the town.
Yeah. So we'd sometimes discuss like, what would you do to that house if you?
Yeah, because there was like weird. It was like on a bunch of levels, sort of weirdly. Yeah, so rearranging that house, I've done that many times in my sleep.
And she would rearrange your class? That's crazy.
That's so fun. Oh, she would like literally rearrange the furniture. So you never knew what your desk would be. That's hilarious.
Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, do I still have this working? Oh, if this works, I'm going to be so impressed. No, it doesn't. This is not important, but is this running?
Ooh.
Oh, weird. Oh, here we go.
Sounds like Kelly hasn't had a good week. How's everybody else's weeks? How's my own week? She asked introspectively. -10 to +10.
Hey, that worked. Okay, I knew something.
Oh, it worked?
Not the game yet, but it's something else I was trying to figure out.
Actually, to be fair, Kelly said, let's say -15 to +15.
Okay.
Because you always have to have somewhere to go. I would say my week was, that's a big scale. Guys, I don't know who made up this scale.
This is crazy.
It's hard to answer, but begrudgingly I will. Okay. I would say I had
I should have tried.
I had like a 5. Oh, wow. I forgot Monday. We had Monday off. So it was even a short week.
Oh, yeah.
But Xilo's really busy. Violet, middling. I'm sorry, Anne, you've been sick. But you're on the upswing. Better. Hopefully you ate. +3. Great. I think we're about where TJ is. A little better, maybe.
Oh, beach will be fun, Batch.
Beach will be fun.
Well, Anne, at least you can enjoy this weekend.
Hey, KB.
It's a KB.
KB, we're talking about our weeks. And the scale, which I don't know who anyone made up, is -15 to +15.
Oh, wasp in the wall. I don't like to hear that, Anne.
5-ish week. Okay, so I'll think we'll sort of dip down towards the end. Mine dips slightly up towards the end. Everyone's sort of on a wave.
Everybody's waving at me.
Wasps in your wall.
Is this wrong? This is.
And are you 100% sure it's not like a Mission Impossible sting? And they've like put recording of Wasp in your wall to like see if you're an agent of some kind.
Wasps are on the wall, Jim.
Jim, 7 or 8, not bad, KB. Pretty good, all in all. And the high percentile. Hopefully, no matter how everyone's week went, we're sliding into a better part of the week.
Ugh, that's a pain in the ass, Anne. I'm sorry.
I like the idea that your bug guy was just like, yeah, it sounds like a wasp. Just sort of listen, put a cup. He's like, can I borrow a cup? Put it up against the wall. He's like, yeah, sounds like a wasp. I'm
Okay.
a wall wasper.
How are we doing? Are we good?
I can see it and I can hear it.
Chat, can you see and hear it?
Happy game night, TJ. Have a good weekend.
See you, TJ. Have a good weekend. Thanks for always popping by. I really appreciate it.
Oh, we might see you later too. That's good.
All right.
Game night, friends. Hi.
Celebrating with a Fanta.
Oh, wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna? A successful campaign. I remember it to this day.
Yeah, you know it's good. Migraine Angel. Just call me Angel of the Migraine Angel. All right. We found some bodies.
What? What happened?
No, right. This is how it ended.
Oh, yeah. That's the prince and his like. Oh no! It's the two thugs.
Prince's two thugs. The prince's two men.
The prince's two thugs.
It's all the king's horses and all the king's men.
And we're at that creepy castle, right? That Grace was at?
That's where Grace was. Is that who found the bodies? I forget how we ended. I think she found the... No, did she find the bodies? Let's see where we are if we continue.
Ryan, we're only day 2 to 5. Oh, I remember this part. I remember her dramatically coming in.
Prince James's men. We
Oh, she found the bodies. Okay, yeah.
Where?
The Devil's Armchair.
The tour group found the bodies?
The devil's...
Yes.
Oh, the
Did
devil's
you
armchair.
notice anything suspicious about people's reactions?
Let me see. Everyone seemed pretty surprised, but
We all
particularly
okay?
Lady Howard.
Was we settled
feel
in?
emotional.
Now that I think about
We
it.
found 2 bodies.
I'll go check it out.
Find your seats.
Can I come?
It might
Get
be
your
more productive
drinks.
if you stay here and keep an eye on things. You don't mind, do you?
No. Guess that would be smart.
Atta girl. I'll be back soon.
Be careful.
That girl. Gets out in the hallway. I loved them so much.
I wish Grace would go with me.
I don't want to do detective stuff anymore. I don't know how to do it. Everybody's yelling at me. I'm trying to be cool, but I know I'm coming off like a weird jerk. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Alex, honestly, you might remember more than we do. Good.
Yes.
Violet's all tucked in your bed now, some broomsticks.
I like
With
that
the kitty cats.
it's just been shortened to the bedroom broomstick drive-through.
Yeah. That's the proper name. That's what's on the sign. Okay.
Right, so Grace was snooping around the castle. We did a puzzle in that one room. I don't actually remember how we got from finishing that puzzle to finding the bodies, but I think... Did we find something? What did that puzzle
The
open up?
puzzles opened the staircase like down, right?
Right.
We went spiral staircase down, and then we just went out again, and they were like, "You weren't on the tour," and she was like, "Oh, I was just looking around," right? And then French. That was, I know you could tell by my impression, but that was Mosley. And then French lady was like, "Oh mon Dieu, I guess we have to go," or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I think they heard a scream.
You're right. The thing in the middle that I forgot is that when we finally got downstairs in that weird hole, we were looking for the source of the baby sounds, and she was like,
"Oh, the baby sound."
"Oh, it was just a wine press. I guess never mind."
Right, we saw that ancient woman that was like,
Yeah,
and we were
exactly.
like, "Bye," and then we didn't help her at all.
No, she's
and
fine.
then we were like, I guess the baby was a wine press. Except, are we convinced of that? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if I'm meant to believe that or if Grace was if Grace believes it or if Grace was lying.
Yeah,
But I think we are supposed to believe she believes it.
it's a red herring. Panera with a chocolate croissant. You deserve it, Kelly.
Oh, that's such a good move.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I don't need
Relax.
to go back in the
Put
kitchen.
your comfy pants on. Baby juice wine.
Baby juice, baby juice. I wanna have your baby juice. No, wait, that's not very good.
I bet this guy did
Monsieur
it.
Knight? Did you hear the news most horrible?
He's
They
too
say-
nice.
They say
Yeah.
at the armchair they find 2 dead bodies. Oh, I shudder to think on it.
The bones in my
It
pocket.
does kind of suck, doesn't it?
Oh, monsieur, you so mildly are putting it.
It
I
does
am
kind of
relieved I
suck.
saw no such thing. And lucky for you, monsieur, that you stay at the hotel this morning.
Uh-huh. I have a way of missing the boat. Is that all you've heard about it?
Ah, who could talk of such things? The guests, I believe they are all most traumatized.
Maybe not all of them.
It's like his chest is part of his shirt, and then his neck and head are separate.
Gabriel?
Yeah. He's got like a piece of skin that's permanently part of the shirt. That's not part of his head. There.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
He's like my Angela Lansbury doll where you pop off the head.
Yeah. Do you think Gabriel has a separate face that's very shocked?
Yeah.
How's life, Jean?
Oh, monsieur does not wish to know.
Here's Wilkes.
Ask him what his week's been. Negative to 15 to positive 15.
Okay.
Hey, Wilkes.
Knight, you missed the tour this morning, didn't you?
Slept in.
Yeah. Well, you never believe what happened.
Oh, slept in.
We was going to see this armchair, right? And we comes up over the hill and blam!
I heard.
Shit. You should have seen it, mate. Worst damn thing I ever saw.
100,000 for
And
baby
I've seen
juice.
some things.
I bet.
They was just sitting there. These gashes across their throats like big red smiles or something. It was horrible.
Throats cut?
Oh, gosh.
That's
your
right.
throat's cut.
Say, why don't you take a load off, have a drink?
No, thanks. But I appreciate the info.
Yeah.
What's he's got there? Like a pool cue?
I think it's meant to be a shot glass and some whiskey.
Oh.
But it does look like a giant sugar cube and grape juice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, mix an entrance.
Bocelli, over here.
Ciao. It was a most
Ciao, bello.
interesting tour, no?
You said it. I needed a drink myself.
That
Fortification.
person looks like
Care to
a
join
like
me?
See,
a Roald Dahl
my
character in their
ramparts too.
pajamas.
I know.
Rifle crumbling at the moment.
It's really true.
Funny how things work out.
Like whimsical
Thought
stripes.
today was going to be my lucky day.
How's that? Oh,
It's
yes,
all
of course.
they all shop
Weren't
at
you
the Pugsley
planning
Adams
to
collection.
Try to,
Yeah, exactly.
come si dice, consolidate your theory today.
Como se
That's
dice, he
right.
throws in.
I'm ready to go digging. Of course, I still will. But this takes the steam out of my victory a bit.
It's certainly upsetting. Do you have any idea who those 2 men were?
Not a
Am I
friggin'
even
clue.
still here? Where
Yeah.
is Gabriel watching
I'm
this?
afraid
Yeah, are
not.
you listening? Can they tell?
Well, here's to our health. Better them than us.
That's thinking positively, senor.
Tinking.
Taking. They both die.
Okay, I remember that he's the Australian guy that's like digging for treasures, and he brought a little machine that's like
Yeah.
and he's like, Grace, here's an innuendo that's very not an innuendo, and she's
Yeah.
like, all right. What's this guy's deal again? He yelled at the church. He yelled in the church.
He was like, "This isn't technically a church because you don't practice any church here. It's just sort of a museum." And the guy's like, "Yeah, I guess." Like,
Yeah, right, okay.
It still was a church. And he's like,
Yeah.
"I'm outraged." And then we heard, what did we hear about Buccelli? We heard
Yeah,
some.
I can't remember.
I thought it was damning information. Was it? Oh, Buccelli was the one who told us about when he arrived on the train, and we later proved that there was no train of that kind, right?
Oh, he lied. Yeah, he lied about when he arrived.
He said he came in at a certain time from a certain city, and the train doesn't run that way. So he's lying in some way about it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I remember that.
At least Wilkes found
We
someone
also
to drink
figured out
with him.
something. Oh, right. The two ladies, Howard and somebody,
Estelle?
they have a gun.
Yes, it was Lady Howard's gun because we printed it.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Did we
that
find
was
out
a
something exciting about them last time? I don't remember.
Gabriel thinks it's weird that they sleep in the same bed.
Oh, right.
I think we basically got a little bit more evidence that they know about the sort of origins of the treasure, because they had been talking on the tour about it, and then they were like, just kidding.
Okay.
But I don't remember the details of that, if there were any.
They're also in that museum, so they seem to be on the treasure hunt, like secretly.
Oh, for sure.
I feel like.
For sure.
Okay.
I don't think I'll get much out of those two, not with the stuff they're sipping.
Chad, do you think Ryan should grow a Tom Selleck mustache like that Australian guy?
I don't think I'll get much out of
Be
those
honest.
two, not with the stuff they're
Look at him
sipping.
now and imagine it. Oh.
Listen, if I could grow a Tom Selleck mustache, I would absolutely do it. I can't do it. I don't have. I'm lucky to
That's
I
get
don't feel like sitting down.
this much mustache.
This much mustache is also how you warm up every show. I'm like, I
This
get
much
it.
mustache. This much mustache.
No, that actually can.
That's true.
Have you considered tricking a cat and maple syruping for a fake mustache?
You know, it seems like a slippery slope, or at least a sticky one.
Wait, also, side note, that whole thing we did should have been for the Australian guy. He's the one with the big bushy mustache.
I know,
It
right?
almost feels like that was like written wrong. Like they mixed up the papers.
It's completely possible that they were like, which one's Mosley? Oh, yeah, that guy, right?
Wild. This much stash.
Not sure. Am I supposed to go to the crime scene?
Do you think I should grow a Tom Selleck mustache?
Looks like Madeline's here.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
could be my look.
It would suit you.
I could probably grow like 3. I think I have like 3 hairs. They're just right here.
Okay, good. Good to know.
I could probably get those pretty long if I tried.
Well, gee, I don't need a live chicken at the moment.
At the moment, but you could eat it
Reminds me
later.
of the present. The
Much
Voodoo
moist
group
mustache
lesson.
mush. Moist mustache mush is so gross.
Yeah, it is gross.
They're closed.
Vanished. Oh yeah, are we ever gonna get in that bookshop? I feel
guess
like we
not.
haven't. If I can only have one complaint, Ryan,
Yeah, just
is that
one.
we're not seeing enough of this gorgeous town.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go to the bookshop. Let me learn.
I'll
let
go
me
get
get
the Harley.
a better museum.
I think.
Is there a cafe?
Absolutely
Can I
right.
get a croissant? Is there a show I can take in?
What if you go to the local theater and it's just like that sassy woman at the museum and Jean from behind the desk and the maid, and they're like, "Don't talk about our children, Martha. Don't."
Honestly, if that was like a side quest, we just like watch them do a slow scene from Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf, I would win.
Yeah, right.
I would definitely watch every part of it. And the sausage lady's also
And the
there.
sausage
yeah.
lady.
Oh god, I forgot about the textures.
It's a lot.
Hey.
Oh yeah, what was
how's
this guy's
business?
deal?
He doesn't
This
speak
one here.
English. I just
You're
wanted
in
to see if
the
anything
back.
changed with him.
Okay.
I wonder if
Pretty
Grace
weird.
does Grace speak French?
I might have to use one
I
of
don't
these
know.
eventually.
No,
But
she
for
doesn't. That was
now, I'll
German, I
stick with
think.
my
Yeah, that she didn't speak. She spoke German last game, or at least a little bit of German. She was also briefly Asian.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, is her last name still Yakamura in this one? I wonder
It
if
is.
they.
I guess she's still
But I
Asian.
wonder if that voice actor is Asian.
Something tells me no.
Slower.
I'm just seeing if anything changed around the town.
Yeah, so there was the pub. Well, we should go to the Devil's Seat.
Yeah, you're right. I don't actually remember how to get, like, that wasn't a location.
One of these has to be Devil's Seat, right?
Is it? Was that a location we could actually visit last time?
Something du diable.
Oh, well, okay, that would probably be Devil, right?
I don't remember if we went there before, though, actually. Maybe this just appeared.
The Armchair of the Devil, yep.
Oh, the Armchair of the Devil.
Although I like your version, the Devil's Seed, better.
I thought it was Seat.
Oh, okay, I thought it sounded like a 70s horror giallo
The
movie.
Devil's Seed.
Wow, pretty damn grim.
Christ! Did you do that on purpose?
Not at all.
So what the hell's up with this? I'm guessing these are Prince
His
James
shirt
men.
is wild.
Right.
It is.
It's like a magic eye.
It's like somebody
So
spilled
how'd they end up
like
grinning with
all
their
seasons
larynx?
of that 70s show on him.
Yeah. Look at his little, like, sampas.
They did run a flagpole up the abbe's butt. Maybe he did it.
He mentioned something on the tour about not
Did I
having
say?
a car.
It could be a ruse.
Could be, but he doesn't look strong enough to handle these two. They're not
Yeah, they
exactly
just died at the end of the last
He
one,
did
Alex.
seem intimidated at the church.
Their
He could have
throats
called
get
someone
cut.
in, though.
That quickly? I suppose it's possible. Take a look around, see if you spot any clues.
So I misremembered, actually. They're not the prince's henchmen. They were bullying the prince. Is that right?
No, they are the Prince's henchmen. They were bullying the Abbey, who is the guy that runs the church. Remember?
Oh, right. Okay.
Because they
Yeah,
showed
yeah,
up and they were like, "Where's the baby? We know you took him." Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Laura!
Happy Friday, Laura. I have bangs now. I cut them
Ashley's-
myself. Did I tell you all that at the beginning? I cut them myself, so good luck.
Good luck, everybody. Tell
luck.
everyone else good luck.
I make no promises. You kind of can't tell the headphones on, but the way my hair curls, there are two pieces that are like, meow, 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 meow. That's fine. Those are just for me.
It is
Thank you, Alex.
a little graphic just because of how low poly it is.
Because they added like a meat texture.
Yeah.
It does look like he's a Pez dispenser.
It's Prince James's two men, all right. I don't see any blood.
The episode of Angela Anaconda.
Huh. Throats opened up like a Christmas
Chipotle,
package and dropped
yum.
the red stuff anywhere.
Muppet neck.
I don't see anything.
What's your classic Chipotle order?
There's no blood. There's no blood.
Oh,
It's
there's no
Prince
blood.
Yeah, there's no blood around, but how do they cut their throats without the blood? Or did a vampire drink it?
Oh, or was it there was a different scene of the crime and they've been moved?
That seems likely too. Am I supposed to search for clues around here
clues.
more?
Were they dropped from the tree?
That must be the so-called armchair they're laying
Oh,
in.
this is the armchair.
Oh, I see now. Is there like a myth of the armchair?
I mean, yes, but it's in
Oh.
French.
Oh.
Oh, here it is. An
Oh,
ancient
no.
pagan throne or an act of the weather. The La Faithful du Diable is a favored feature in the treasure hunting lore of René Le Chateau. Steak bowl, brown rice. I don't worry, because my dinner's nice. Black beans, green sauce, looking hot, looking for love. I don't know.
Got away from you.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah. Okay, I've done this too, where you order a Chipotle bowl, then you get the nachos and make it essentially a nacho.
Smart.
Yeah.
Very smart.
That's a good bit.
Ice cream sandwich complete. Well, that should make you feel better, Anne.
I do want to see pics.
KB, tell us what you're snacking on, man.
Give me some of that.
Okay.
Looking for other things I can click. I can also go.
Yeah. I thought there'd be a
off-screen.
reveal here. I didn't, but it's a trick of the light. I guess, is this light above me sort of a... Yeah, it's a trick of the light. But maybe I should. Think I should do like a plum?
It looks good. Oh, this is just going backwards.
For my next trick.
Okay. Oh, is something over here? See
I guess this light's sort of... My room light's purpley blue. Maybe that's why you can tell. That's why it's reflecting.
Purpley blue.
It's still daylight where Ryan is. What a world. What'd you find? Oh,
What?
gushes!
I guess it's, yeah, it's still
Mose, get over
technically
here.
the end of daylight.
What is it?
Don't step in it. Get out of there!
Get out of there.
Is that
Oh,
what I
scary
think
music.
it is?
I think it's
Might be
what
scary.
you think it is. Looks like it. Ugh.
Interesting that they would move the bodies that little bit away, but I do think if I killed somebody right next to a goofy armchair, I'd probably put the body there too.
Well, now you make it look like mysticism.
That's true. Oh, should we taste the blood?
No! Except yes.
Yes.
No way.
Oh, but what if the reveal was like, this is chocolate syrup and it's a trick?
Right.
What's it smell like?
Not much. Earthy. Dead. Anyway, sure doesn't smell like wine. They're pools of blood.
Oh, love a pretzel rod. Hey, there's no such thing as a minor snack chat, in my opinion.
Mm-mm. No such thing as small snacks, only small chats.
Considering how friable the ground looks,
Friable?
I'd say that was a lot of blood soaked up, wouldn't you?
Yep.
What does that
Maybe
mean?
even all of it.
Which explains why there's no blood near the bodies.
Yeah, but geez, I thought the Voodoo murders were strange.
Call
What do you make of
back!
this? Neat little piles.
Then there was that second game I
like
wasn't even
Felix
in.
Unger meets Freddy Krueger.
They obviously drained the blood here on purpose. The question is, why?
At least it rules out vampires.
Not necessarily.
I was gonna say, I don't
Maybe they're
think
just
necessarily.
picky eaters.
Yeah.
It's afternoon of day 2 and we're just now getting to the occult. And he's
I
a
know.
monster hunter professionally.
Sorry, 1 second. I have to find out what friable means. Friable, readily crumbled or brittle. Easily crumbled, pulverized or reduced to powder. Easily broken into small fragments, crumbled or reduced to powder. Interesting word.
Okay.
Now we know.
So is it saying that the ground absorbed a lot of the blood?
Yeah, I guess that's the point. They're saying, I guess,
okay.
even though this doesn't necessarily look like enough blood for 2 entire peoples into all blood,
I see.
that it could be. But I don't know. I'm a little bit unsure.
Sticky
No!
and red.
I thought he ate it, but he didn't.
I think he just smelled it. He does keep putting his hands in the evidence.
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
About
He's sort of
who
bony.
might have
He's
done
like
it.
all shoulder and then he's kind of
And?
gangly.
I know. He does have nice broad shoulders, though. That's what I'm looking for from an adventure game pro hero, you know?
Mm-hmm. Barrel chested.
I haven't got the first clue who did this.
It's too bad. Look around. Maybe something will come up. An idea or your breakfast. One of the two.
I guess that was the exit option.
About who might have done it.
Yeah. And?
It had to be the kidnappers, don't
Was
you
one of those
think?
buttons just
If so,
vampire?
they're a hell of
Yeah.
a lot nastier than we thought. And weirder. This is no ordinary killing. Look at them.
Oh. Can I not? Oh, wait, no.
About who might have done it.
Yeah. And?
You can still do the vampire one.
Could be vampires.
Yeah? Not the kind what's-his-face wrote about.
That would be Stoker, Bram, Stoker.
Thank you. Not the kind Stoker wrote about. Take a look at these guys.
Okay.
Notice anything suspicious when the group saw the dead bodies?
Madeline sure as hell
So-
didn't want to leave. She looked like she's just itching to check things out.
Has he blown his
Fortunately,
own
that
cover and
Howard
admitted
lady
to
was
the
throwing
group
a
he's a
kiss
cop?
fit.
It's
Madeline
unclear.
didn't have
Well,
much
I don't know
choice.
if he ever
Not sure
lied
why
about
she'd be
being
so
a cop.
interested in a couple
Did
of
he just
dead
say he wasn't on
guys.
duty?
Oh? And why are
Feels
you
like the
so
French
interested?
police should be
I'm
there.
helping you.
Yeah, it's true. It is weird that that hasn't happened.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
That's what I said to you on. Remember we were on that hike?
Yeah.
I said, hey,
Let's look around.
let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it. I just turned to you one day and I was like, let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Honestly, that's the premise of this whole stream.
That is the premise of this stream, isn't it?
Just let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
That's true. He's given our whole model away.
Wherever we oh, it was just a couple weeks ago when Ryan came to New York. We were getting snacks from the little hotel snack place. And Ryan and I walked in and spent a good 5 minutes just pointing at things and being like, oh, and then Ryan said, look at us. Which is a phrase I've never heard you use before in my life. You went, look at us. We could just be here for hours.
I think
And you weren't wrong.
I was delighted by our rapport.
Yeah. Yeah, you were just you were finding, gratitude.
What's up,
Hi,
Nivik? Good to see you. It is blood.
It is
or
blood.
At least we think it's blood. There has been a grisly polygonal murder, which I'll show you now if you like.
Has touched it but not tasted it. Be prepared. Nivik, we're so sorry to tell you, but these two people have been died.
I can call Mosley over.
There's no blood
Oh.
on the clothes.
What happens if I do that?
Hey, Mose, come here.
Yeah.
Hi, Mose.
Oh, maybe that
sorry.
just brings him over and I can talk to him.
We
There's
forgot
no
to ask
blood
Nevik if
on
you
the
were
clothes.
under the age of 10.
Nevik, oh my god. Do you have parents' permission to be here?
Oh no. It does look like a bootleg Conan O'Brien doll, you're so right. Oh, that spot is farther away from the chair than I
Yeah,
originally imagined.
it's all the way up down there. They had to drag the bodies or something.
Yeah. At first I was like, why would they drain the blood just like 5 feet away? But I guess it is
No,
around
it's a
the
little,
bend.
It's a little ways.
It's true, Nevik.
I bet there are 10-year-olds on Twitch. They figured it out a way. And I'm gonna stop them.
Ryan's Twitch police.
That must be the so-called armchair. they're
Twitch
laying.
police, coming to your town. Navik, is this your first time joining us, or have you seen the stream before? Just curious.
Have you played this game before?
Yeah, and have you played the
We
game?
haven't.
before, too?
We haven't.
We haven't, but we played the first 2 Gabriel Knight games. And enjoyed them, I would say.
Whoa! Something. Oh, it's just like the angle of that tree.
I think it's a fallen tree.
Oh, it's like a log.
Yeah, log thing situation. Oh no, it's like a. No, that's just weird. I don't know what that is. Like a ridge?
Looks like they took the texture and just drug it across the.
I think that literally
game.
is the case. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have seen you in Brooks streams, Nevik. Is that the case? I know your name sounded.
Well,
a bit familiar.
welcome. Regardless.
Oh, Stod. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for joining us.
You came at the scariest part, so I hope you protect us, Divik.
Oh, is this something?
Oh!
Oh, no. It looks like something, though.
Looks like a pair of sunglasses.
Yeah. How do I, there was controls to get higher, right? Okay.
Ooh, look at you. Ooh, it's like a drone shot. Surely we're supposed to find a clue here, right?
It feels
the
like
pacing of this game has been a little weird, but I feel like surely we have to find a clue.
They're laying in.
Oh, it is sunglasses, because here's his sunglasses here, but they just, I think that's not part of it. It's just sort of.
That must be the so-called armchair they're laying in.
Oh no! Oh, you got penciled.
Oh no, Laura.
Ow.
When I was in high school, somebody was annoying me, one of my friends, and so I like stabbed him with a pen, and it broke the skin enough that it was like a little bit of a tattoo for a couple of weeks. Like,
oh no!
It was not a responsible thing for me to do, but there it was.
Oh yeah, Ryan, violence is not the answer, teenage Ryan.
This guy deserved it. I did. It was like a prison tat.
The early days of stick and poke.
That was also your documentary, which I felt was unresearched.
It was about hockey, the early days of hockey.
Well, that's my first problem with it, because I don't think they call it that.
Nevik, that man's shirt is insane.
I know, right?
It's hard to look at, actually. It might make me a little nauseous.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Huh.
So do you have to bring him around to like look at things? But
I can bring him back here, I think, but I don't think that's going to help me.
Is there another little area we're missing?
It feels like.
This MO with the blood is too weird. It's got to have a purpose.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Bring him back over.
Hey, Mose, come here.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be a sheep?
I don't know.
Oh, is there something in our pocket we can apply to it?
Oh yeah, I forgot to look in our pockets this stream yet. Okay, so we've got the Abbey's fingerprints, the guy who is the head of the church. Oh, we haven't put that in the computer yet. We need to do that.
Okay, we need to do that.
We have the binoculars. We have the...
Oh, Ryan, can you eat the mint? Because, like, I saw the blood, and now I'm going to be a little irpy.
Well, I could, but I just want you to know they might not let us pick up another mint. This might be the last mint we ever get in the game. Do you want to eat it now or later?
No, I'll save it in case we get car sick.
Okay. We have our marker, our mint, our binoculars, our sword of the Schottenjäger, which we haven't used at all yet.
Of course.
Our fingerprint kit, our passport, an empty water glass, a coat hanger, our Schottenjäger amulet, a spritzy bottle full of water, a shovel, the key to our room, Prince James's card. I could try giving that to Mosley, see if he cares. Preparation H that we used on some windows.
Oh, yeah.
A weird note that Grace found in a book outside of our hotel, a poem. Our notebook where we're taking notes of like license plates. The key to my heart. Oh, the key to the Harley. Tape recorder, which you've not used yet either, and our wallet. Eat the binoculars, thank you. He's caught in a weird vibe. It's not helping anyone.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Is there some infamous trick with blood and Preparation H that we don't know about? What if you like have to water it and like wipe some of the blood off or something?
Yeah, I mean, that's just as good as anything else.
I don't know.
Nope, those don't work together.
No luck.
Of course not.
This MO with the blood is too...
Okay, so I can't pick up the blood or do any of the other actions anymore.
Can you spray Mosley?
Well, we have to know. Get out of there!
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Feels like it would be a good Easter egg to be able to just spray everybody. Yeah, Nevik, it's a Dan Flash's original. It costs so much because of the complicated patterns. Have you seen Friendship yet? I'm saying you have to.
I haven't seen it. But everyone says it's amazing.
It's so weird and unique. I really enjoyed it. Well, we
Feels
could
like
visit.
we're missing an area.
Yeah, we could visit other areas and come back. I don't know. Do you see any
Like
areas
an area
we haven't
inside.
clicked?
No.
No, yeah,
I definitely haven't seen anything, but it feels like this is the moment in the game where there's like some pixel somewhere we haven't found.
I think you're probably right. I'm looking closely to see when the
There's something on their bodies.
highlight-
It's so weird we're not. Maybe I'm just used to. We played all those Sherlock Holmes games, but it's so weird we're not like investigating the bodies and like measuring their shoe size.
I wonder if there's something I can do when Mosley's not over here. Maybe I should go look at them when Mosley's over there.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's
Yeah.
Prince James's 2 men, all right. Nope, those don't.
This is weird, but can you
There's no
apply
blood on the clothes.
his business card to the bodies and maybe they'll like tell us something?
You think that I could just introduce myself as them and see if they believe
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nope, those don't work.
They'll come
together.
alive and be like, boss, now I'm a zombie. Oh, it's not you. I was tricked by the card.
Oh, not
I wish you
again.
could solve my murder, but I'm only alive for 10 seconds.
Use his time wisely.
I don't see any prints. Nothing.
Nothing.
I don't see anything.
Click anything over here. It's true, Chilenis. He's a real Dr. Penis Rosen Penis.
Should I rewatch Psych? That reminds me of all the names Sean gives to Gus. It feels like, is that what we need in the world right now, is for me to rewatch Psych?
I gotta say, I would feel better
Yeah.
if you did.
I'm feeling like I should rewatch Psych or like 30 Rock or Parks and Rec. I don't know why.
That's my plan. I haven't committed to it yet because I have some other stuff to watch, but I want to actually go back and do all of 30 Rock, all of Parks and Rec, all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and just have like was it all? That was all some version of. No, I think.
Mike Schur?
Yeah, is Mike Schur? Did he even work on 30 Rock? Did he? No.
I don't think so, but still.
Yeah.
KB's been rewatching Psych, so it's in the ether. We're on the same wavelength.
Hey, nice.
And Trendlines did too. Oh my gosh.
There's like a lot of seasons,
Okay.
right? And KB's thinking about 30 Rock.
Yeah, how many are there, KB? Like 7, I want to say, seasons of Psych?
It went on a while. I feel like that was from like sort of the end of an era of TV where a syndicated show could like be very successful like that. Or, reasonable.
Yeah, because it was like, for a second, USA was like Psych, Monk, Burn Notice. And it was like, oh, we've reinvented television.
Well, characters were welcome.
Characters are welcome.
But
Or even maybe an 8. You're right. You're right, KB.
8 and 3 movies.
Now, I loved Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I feel like I never actually saw the last maybe 2 seasons, maybe even 3 seasons. I got off of it somehow, and then I never went back. So I definitely need to rewatch those.
Yeah, they're good all the way through, I think. There's some like ups and downs, but yeah. I never saw the last season. Well, at least not the last episode of Parks and Rec. I don't know why. I hear it's a great finale, but I think maybe I had like, it was during a time when I had a weird DVR situation, or I didn't have like, I don't know.
These are still in the days where you could like not have the channel, and yeah.
Right, or I guess it was NBC, so I probably had it, but I don't know. But anyway, I need to go back for that reason alone.
I remember watching it and liking it. That last season, I remember being like, oh, this is a long goodbye, but they're doing it.
Yeah, I heard it was great. Now, Royal Pains is a show I never got into, but I have a lot of like respect
I'm reading,
or
but
whatever
I
the
can't
version
see
of
if
it
actually
is for that.
says
Yeah.
anything.
I tried to watch Royal Pains recently,
Nothing
and
on there tells me why
I couldn't-
the killers picked this spot.
I
to
couldn't
dump
get past
the
a couple.
bodies.
I did watch like two, maybe even 3
I don't see
seasons.
any
So like,
prints.
clearly it took me a while to hit my breaking point. But I was like, another medical emergency.
Yeah.
And I know that that's the whole show, but I was over it.
You wanted something a little bit different out of it, it sounds like.
Yeah. But Henry Winkler's in it.
Oh.
It's Prince James's two men, all right. Nothing.
All right, I'm going to go somewhere else for a while and we'll come back.
Honestly, all those USA Today sort of TBS style shows, like, I don't fault anyone for watching any of them.
No.
They're all perfect snacks. Even like the CW, I didn't necessarily get into all of those, but like Charmed, Supernatural, like I get why those are great shows, even if I haven't seen them.
Yeah. And I think I value sort of mindless TV more than I did a while ago. Like I value the idea of watching something and knowing it is not the best thing, but you're just like, this is hitting the right spots of my brain right now.
Safe.
Yeah. It's safe.
And escapism. Oh, Batch has been burning through Apple TV. Wait, somebody just told me something is on Apple TV. And I was like, oh, am I gonna have to get Apple TV?
I was telling you about Severance on Apple TV.
Yeah, but it's something else.
Yeah, but you don't listen to me.
That's new. No, I don't listen to you. It was new.
Isn't that show Friends and Neighbors? Is that people are talking about?
No, although I think you're right. I think that is Apple TV. I bet Chad is like screaming it at me. The Studio, maybe. I feel like it was something newer.
Studio, I also want to see. Yeah, you're right, Ann.
Oh, KB's also rewatching How I Met Your Mother. That's another good one I might have to go back to.
I had friends who got really into Orphan Black, Joannis. I never saw it, but I am curious. Have we been here before? Is this a new place? Oh, no, we have been. This is where Mosley was...
Oh, yeah, we found him the first time.
Oh, no, wait. This is where Madeline was.
Or not the first time, but...
It's a lot of weird outside areas with not much to do in them. I guess they wanted to show off the 3D.
The kids have pizza and are now snacking on gummy pizza,
There
which
were
is the right
buildings
choice.
here
It's pizza night.
I love that.
I like
There's not a
one
lot
piece
of
of hair that
growth
keeps getting in
going
my
on
face.
this area, is there?
I've heard that review before, Anne, that it's just a little bit too...
There were buildings here once.
Stressful and not the right
There's
vibe for
not
some
a lot
people.
of growth going on in this area,
Even
is
though
there?
they acknowledge, like, oh, it's a good show. I just wasn't in the place for it.
There were buildings here.
I know, 24 episodes a season. Unheard of these days.
God, I miss those days. Now we're like the Brits. We're lucky to get 8.
I know.
Lucky to get 8.
Lucky to get 8! Would I like Murderbot? I was just hearing about that. Sorry, I scrolled back. I missed it. Ted Lasso is good. I know it's good. I need to watch it, but I haven't watched it yet.
Me too. I'm in the same position. This is where Mosley was. I'm halfway through season... Well, I'm actually like a third of the way through season 2 of Severance. I just got busy, but I need to finish it because I'm really on the edge of my seat about it. It's been really good. I was really surprised how they... Like at the end, I'm not going to say any spoilers at all, but at the end of season 1, you're like, oh, well, how can they possibly keep doing the show with the way it ended?
Mm-hmm.
And then the way the first episode of season 2 brings things back is so good.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And it wasn't in a bad way. I was like, the show could end there or whatever, you know. But yeah, it was really good. I know, Batch. I really need to get back onto it.
from my bike.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back from my bike.
Oh, no. Wait, how did you walk between... I assumed you'd taken your bike. I had missed it.
Maybe there was always a path between those places. I just found a weird exit that took me here.
Oh, weird.
My bike.
Oh, Fountain of Youth is a movie, not a TV show, but that's what I was thinking is on Apple TV Plus.
What's that one?
It's the one that to me just feels like a new The Mummy, but I'm fine with that. It's like
with Krasinski.
Yeah, with
Natalie
Krasinski and
I would watch that.
Ted Lasso.
I miss Brendan Fraser. I'm glad he's back.
Me too.
I miss like.
Oh, Shrinking. Shrinking's good too. I feel like. Do you watch Shrinking? Somebody told me that Shrinking is good.
I haven't seen it, but I want to. I hear it's good. I haven't made time for it.
All right, maybe I gotta do Apple TV Plus. Might be my next streamer. for a while.
What's her name? She's great. She was on Caroline in the City, I think. Maybe? No, she was on Just Shoot Me.
Oh, Wendy Malick?
Yes, thank you. Wendy Malick.
That's so funny. I'm watching a Hallmark show with her on it right now. So
Really?
yeah.
Of course,
She's great though. I was like, it's so funny. She must be in the ether. I was just thinking, I saw her on it, and I was like, what a good, like, a solid TV actor.
Absolutely. I think she is great.
Always delivers.
She's in the latest season of Shrinking, so I saw an interview with her, and she was talking about working with Harrison Ford, and she was like, I almost got to do it before because I got to audition for Raiders.
Oh, whoa!
And like it was sort of out of the blue. I forget what she had done, but like Steven Spielberg was like, I'd like to see you. She's like, what? But then it was such a surprise thing that she was like very hungover. It was like,
oh no,
staying at a weird place, had not the right clothes to go into, and so she was like,
of course.
It was not a good audition, is what she said.
Aww.
But she got to work with him now.
What a different sort of like vibe that would have been.
I think she would have done a good job. It would have been very different, but yeah.
Yeah. I feel like she's one of those people that's always been like 50 but hot. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So like I can't actually imagine her in like as an ingenue. I'm sure she looked exactly the same.
Yeah, I'd be curious to look up old pictures.
Shrinking made your mom too mad.
Oh, here's the, oh, this is open now. Can we go in?
No, thanks.
Oh, no.
Oh,
yes, Megadoon also. Oh, yeah, y'all are convincing me. Panera's here! Kelly gets a treat!
Panera! What'd you get? What's your order? Oh, Nevik, you won't regret Dropout. I love that.
Been identified as L'Hermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its ownership and usage remain obscure. Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm not. I processed that you were reading a sign, and then I fully didn't listen.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a sign we read forever ago. This is where Wilkes was drilling.
This is the cave?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It still won't let us go in. I think I'm kind of on a wild goose chase here.
Yeah, what are we doing here, folks?
Because I didn't know where else.
This has been the problem with this game the whole time.
Yeah.
I know as a gamer, you guys are tired of hearing my gamer reviews where you're like, Ashley always complains about pacing.
Well,
but
the thing is, sometimes you're such a professional gamer that sometimes you're like, everyone's like, you're talking over everyone's head.
It's hard to like speak. I know part of my job as cover of YouTube is to speak as the everyman, but also like, I know too much about gaming is the thing.
Well, can you do your everyman voice at least?
Yeah, it's like, hi! Oh no! Is everyone okay?
Why is the everyman so concerned?
Because the everyman is always just like dropped into a scenario and doesn't know anything. And the everyman's always like, oh, I just got here. Everyone's running in that direction. Should I run too? You know.
Are you sure you're not thinking of Fish Out of Water, man? There's a different
the everyman's always like, oh, I guess now I'm the chef and better start cooking the squid. Everyman.
Wait, are you thinking of waking up? Are you thinking of Quantum Leap Man? Because that's another man.
Oh, I might be thinking the wrong man.
Classic everyman.
That way leads.
Brock and cheese soup and a turkey and cheese Sammy. That's a good choice.
Yum. Plus your
it came wrong, though.
Oh, no, it came wrong.
I hate to hear that.
Kelly! As a plain girly myself.
Plain Jane.
I'm so sorry.
Ash, how did that sitcom you were pitching go, Plain Jane, where you played a girl in the big city who wanted to order every sandwich without toppings, but it always came not plain?
I was like, oh, because my voice is hard, because I was every woman.
Every woman at the time.
I need a sandwich, and I'm in Times Square. That's what it was like.
I'm in and they're like, there's plenty of places to get a sandwich here, ma'am.
So many. And I'm like, too many ingredients. transitter's like.
Zoom, your every woman voice is right in the range that Zoom hates.
Zoom is not going to pick that up.
I don't think she can tell me anything more.
Oh, I remember this crazy woman.
Cute kid. She works here.
That's actually, I brought in her picture and I was like, this is my inspiration for my new hair.
What do you think? Bah.
Ooh, yum. Nothing like a little grit mixed with ash and used butt.
Thank you, Laura.
It got clipped. Yes, focus on the chocolate croissant. Is the Sammy... I hate to even consider this because you deserve better, but is it scrape-offable?
I don't think
because if there's some kind of sauce or like a weird cheese, very hard to scrape off. But sometimes the goo is trapped between like a lettuce and a tomato, and you can just kind of take it out, you know.
Speaking of things that are difficult to scrape off if you don't want them, you know what? I had an oven meal yesterday. Overall, it was fine, but it was it was advertised to me when I ordered it as a brat with a warm potato salad.
Oh, okay, great.
I was like, oh, it's a picnic. I love it. Yeah. And the potato salad was potatoes and peas.
Oh, why?
That's my question. That is not a traditional potato salad that I've ever heard of. And so, like, you warm it up and then you put, like, mayo and mustard in it, which I guess is what you do for a potato salad.
Yeah, sure, okay.
So the potato part tasted good, but I was like, I don't want peas in this.
Texturally, that feels weird to me.
Yeah. I know, Laura, that's right. Ugh. Yes, I received a brat instead of a brat. That's what happened.
Okay, thank God you could take the veggies off.
Yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. Is this guy still over here? No, can we steal his car?
The owner wouldn't like it. Besides, I prefer the back. Wow, classic chassis.
Potatoes. Hey, today's National Potato Day. Oh, wait, you know this. It's in Discord. I found out from you all.
Just telling everybody. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, it's a good time to join because we're having a hot potato debate over there.
A hot potato.
It's a real hot potato of an issue.
I
guess I'll go
okay.
Here.
My frustration with this game is we never know what's happening next. And I know that's just how adventure games work. But I always feel like there's like a thread we're really not finding in this game.
Yeah.
Sorry. Shut up, Ryan. A linguist said hot potato debato, and that's all we need to focus on.
We need to focus on first. I like when you say the full thing you want to say and stop talking, and then when I start, you're like, shut up.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah. No,
it's
it was worth it.
In the breath between me finishing and you finishing, I always look right over to the little chat to see if they've said anything, because they're the third person in the room.
Yeah, just like you would normally do in a conversation where you say something to one person, and then when the other person starts talking, you turn away to the person next to you.
Turn away. Yeah, exactly.
Just like a normal thing.
That's how I normally converse, with you at least.
With me. Now it's my turn to be talking. The Norm Macdonald Show, R.I.P. Norm Macdonald. Very underrated show. I thought it was very funny. And one of my favorite quotes is when Norm was like, I don't listen when people are talking. I use that time to figure out what I'm going to say next.
Yeah, that is. I do remember that. Or I feel like I've been heard. That's been repeated before, and I do like that.
Yeah.
Do you agree with my thread complaint, though? That there's not a good... we really have not been able to grab onto the thread of this one.
Sorry, yes. Yeah, I do. I mean, I would say that, like, I know what the plot is, but I don't feel like it is propulsive. It's not telling me what I would logically do next. I'm just, like, clumsily, going around.
We're just wandering.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand the premise, and I understand the things that have happened in the order they happened. But it's not like, oh, this leads me to a next logical action. It's more just like, let's go see what we find next and something might happen.
Yeah, I'm definitely not hot on the trail. And a baby is dying.
That's funny, Laura. I haven't seen that clip. I gotta look at it.
That's funny. We gotta use our preparation H.
It's swollen up again.
Okay,
wait a second. That's why we use preparation H? Because the window had swollen up again?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's science.
Those don't work together.
Yeah, that's not the kind of swelling it deals with.
I don't think there's anybody home.
Why would you?
It's the parsonage door.
Okay, I will say, I'll frame my criticism this way, which I think is kind of what you're saying, which is like, I find like that I'm looking for where the game is. Like,
yes, that's my criticism, yes.
I'm
That's
wandering around being like, is the game in this area? Is the game over here? It's like if you were watching a movie and it was a lot of shot of empty rooms until randomly you find people talking.
Yeah. It's like you go to the movies, but you don't know which. Every scene is being filmed is being shown in a different theater. So your scene ends, and then you just leave, and you try to figure out which is the next scene in which theater.
Kind of a cool idea. I'd do it.
I don't think he's in there.
It's a good business model.
It is Sleep No More. You're right. It's an immersive theater. You're right, Alex. That baby is dead, isn't it? Oh no, does it have food and water? Is the baby being held and comforted?
I hope the baby's okay. I hope the Abbey at least.
Is this going to be one of those weird? Because we are okay. We're searching for a baby. We're maybe looking for the Holy Grail. Also, there could be vampires. Is the baby not a baby?
Nope,
is it going to be like we
together.
finally get it, and it's like, I don't know. A diamond that someone just calls the baby because it's their baby or something?
Yeah, here's the question. The fact that we started in media res was initially, I thought, fun. But they never backfilled for us. So now it's like, well, what does Gabriel know that I don't? Did Gabriel meet this baby? Was Gabriel...
Yeah. Did Gabriel meet this baby is the weirdest sentence you've ever said.
I mean, I think it's a fair question.
It's a fair question, but out of context, it's wild.
Like, how was this framed to Gabriel as what his job is? And like,
yeah,
it's fun to sort of hint at the night strangers first and not tell us anything. But at a certain point, it's like, well, you guys all seem to know, and I don't know, and I'm the one playing the game.
Yeah, like we're on the clock.
I'm on the clock here.
Oh,
I don't have anything else to say to her.
I'm not even
Could
going
be Gabriel's baby.
Patronize your museum. I don't want to waste my time.
You're right, Alex. I shouldn't even finish that sentence. Like, it is going to be a weird version or whatever this is.
Yeah, right. I could definitely see. I mean, if it is a figurative baby, Grace and Gabriel don't know that because they're both looking for literal babies.
You're right. We hear the crying. Yeah. I'm just thinking of like, I don't know what I'm thinking of.
It could still be the case. Keep walking.
Oh yeah, and why can't we get into that house?
Oh yeah, whatever happened with this house? It looks so important.
It's tempting.
The sign says...
Yeah, he won't do it.
Why would... I mean, never was there a time in which we've obeyed signs.
I guess his point is like, I don't have a story reason to go in here. Would you like to stumble upon one?
Can we... There's also that weird lookout where we can like see onto that other tower.
I'm going there now.
Can we like grappling hook onto the building and slide over?
Yeah.
Eventually?
We absolutely can.
Don't you hope that will be
I hope it.
the case?
Oh yeah. I'm putting my vote on it for it. Oh, here he is.
Ah! Take it out of his pocket.
Yoink.
Now we'll see which pocket he's wearing his handkerchief in.
Don't trust what he's into.
Good afternoon, Abbe Arnaud. How was the tour?
Surely you have heard, Mr. Knight.
Heard?
Thank you, man.
We found 2 men.
Babysitters on duty.
That is to say, the entire
Thank you,
tour
man.
group stumbled upon...
In case we get cranky.
2 men have been brutally murdered.
Huh.
You are not surprised?
Well, should I be?
don't know what you mean.
You ever meet these two men?
No, never.
And you don't know who might have,
So he sits with his little hands on his
Toy
tummy.
with me. You have heard. I don't appreciate your games, Mr. Knight.
Well, I'm not much for games myself.
Then let us terminate this discussion, eh? It has been a most trying day as it is.
So he's lying about never having met the men because we saw him meet the men.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while.
Don't be rude to us, Gabriel. We're trying to keep up. Oh, he's still here.
Yeah, I know.
He's
He
in little
sure
sock
is
feet.
fond of this view. You don't think he could be, looking for something, do you?
We could go back to those ruins. Maybe I should use the binoculars now and try to see what he's seeing.
Do you see what I see?
A child, a child. Oh, what's this? Hang on.
Well,
Screaming in the night. Oh, it's just a wine press. Never mind.
Oh, it's just a wine press. Never mind.
Yeah, what is this? That little weird turret's gonna be something, right? Or is it like a birdhouse, or?
He insists it's decorative. I'll look at it again. Never mind.
I know, his pants are so weird, right? Oh yeah, this view.
So here's the view of that lookout. That
Okay.
we've been to. Oh, wait. Okay. I think that's the only place I can look here. Is this the same thing over here? Oh. Okay, I've been there. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the only view here. We could go back to the other side of the mountain. I feel like we're missing something at the crime scene, though, right?
It's gotta be.
It's just a decorative
Or
post, I
maybe,
guess.
are we supposed to be interviewing more people who saw the dead bodies? Like, we didn't talk to the lady.
Oh, you know what? We didn't knock on people's doors at the hotel.
Yeah, we could do that.
They might all be back now. Let's do that before we leave.
What's her name? Marguerite or something? The French lady.
Madeline?
And then the two other ladies, Howard and somebody.
Mo Howard.
Mo Howard. Oh, there's something about a fountain, right? Can we find something? Is it a poem?
There was a... Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, the Fontaine.
Fontaine.
It's the weird poem, Grace.
I know what it is.
It's the weird poem.
Yeah.
It's the weird poem.
Sometimes
Sometimes he's Paul Lind.
It's the weird poem. Which is almost the guy from B-52s. I got me a poem. It's as weird as the mail. The army of Jesus are the Crone of Lorraine. Yeah, I can't read this, honestly.
Okay.
Grace read it out loud when we found it, but I can't get Gabriel to, so I don't know.
He can't read.
We should also drop off some evidence in the computer.
I just bought a shirt that's exact. It is that exact wallpaper pattern, and I'm going to return it. And now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I need to be Team Gabriel Knight. The blue one that's downstairs.
Oh, is it this over here?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. But I wish it was like that level of that detail, that low res.
Yeah.
I'm
Me
not sure
too.
what I'd say if he
Honestly,
came
if it
to
was the
door.
green pattern, maybe I keep it. Nice rich color, at least.
I'm not sure.
This is not going to pay off, is it?
Wait, are we still trying to get into those two rooms?
No, I think the walkthrough told us we don't have to.
I'm not sure what I'd
But
say.
we like unlocked the dumbwaiter or whatever.
Yeah, we got, I think, everything we needed to get.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
In terms of, I guess we might have missed out on some prints. I don't know exactly how it works.
I'm not sure what...
Well, let's go back to our room. I guess Grace is in there, we can knock.
Should I see if I'm in?
You share the room.
Come on.
What would you do in a club? She's not here.
Pixelated wallpaper, definitely. Oh, you deserved it.
That's a good call, Anne. Yeah, you did deserve it, Kelly. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dee.
I love the idea of a club that's out. Everything's like weird pixelated. Like you're in the Matrix.
Oh no, Alex. Poor thing.
The cat's like, it's just a number, it's not my worth.
No,
They're like, cat, this is for health reasons. Come on, cat.
Oh, here she is.
I assume Alex is entering their cat in a heavyweight boxing competition.
We gotta know what weight class you're in.
We gotta know, cat.
How's it going?
Come on, cat, we're on your team.
No thanks, is that what you said?
So, how's the book?
Let me just finish this part here.
Oh.
I'd kind of like to know what the book says.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done.
I mean, to be fair, he's asking real weird. This is like a Subway interaction.
I'm back.
Just put the pizza on the table.
Okay. A baby/pet scale. Sorry, what did the game say?
He's like, I'm back, and she's like, just put the pizza on the table.
That's funny.
It's a funny bit, in my opinion. So she doesn't
Maybe
care.
It's a good book. I thought she was
I don't
napping.
have time for that right now. I've got other fish to fry.
Oh, we're not dealing with the computer at all. We don't even want to interact with that. Okay, back to the crime scene. We must have missed something.
Where else would they be hanging out? Did you maybe check the dining room?
I want to say I did, but maybe that was before, what's his name? Buccelli came in. Maybe there's more people in there now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's weird, Odd Linguist. Just sort of likes a little platform.
Your cat is born to be on the stage.
Yeah.
Cat's like, finally, I can do my soft shoe.
I don't think I'll get...
Well, there's no other place in town they could be, right? We looked in the church. That's the only other...
And the pub,
museum.
right? Or that... Yeah, the restaurant.
Yeah, we could go back there, but there was nobody there a second ago.
So if we don't talk to the people who saw it, yeah, we must have to investigate the crime scene.
Let's try again.
Unless there's anything else lingering, but I don't think so. And you can't force Gobi Grace, right? You can't control that.
No. Not that
Did you go back to that guy's house who was like a psychologist?
Oh, there's stuff up here I didn't notice. I think this is where Grace was earlier.
Oh.
Okay, this will probably be something. That was way up in the corner of the map. I didn't even think to click it. But I misheard what you said because I was excited about the map. What'd you say?
No one will ever be sure.
Great.
I asked about... I said, is there anything... Were we in the middle of anything?
I may be an American, but I know better than that.
Oh, I asked about the psychologist guy that was in that house that had a blue car that we were like trying to sneak in the back door.
Oh yeah, we can visit him again.
I don't remember why we were visiting in the first place.
Looks like a little guest cottage.
Initially, he had some information about the Holy Grail and the possible treasure. Then we followed the prince's men there. After they had left the Abbey, and they had a long conversation.
Oh, right.
But we thought we were supposed to get inside to hear it, and then it turns out we weren't. So I don't know what that was about.
Okay.
We could go back and visit him, though.
They're closed.
Oh, no, a
and
hole
I
in
don't
your
think
shirt.
it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine. They're closed. It's about the winery, I think.
Okay. Can we get in the garage?
Where the hell is a universal skeleton key when you need one? A garage. I wonder what's parked in there.
Well, there's clearly a glass window. Just look in.
A garage. I wonder what's...
Yeah, true.
All right. Sorry. I'm sorry, Gabriel. I feel like we're at odds. Pitted myself against you. I'm gonna try to really rally and be on your team.
Well, thanks, Ashley, because I've... Shut
You know
up!
what? I swear to God.
Think about it.
I like the like bend at the waist.
Je regrette, mais nous sommes fermés.
That sounds like Billy West.
I have no idea what you just said, but I...
Yes, what is it you want?
What is it I want? Oh, good question. Let's see. I deserve that.
That is the right answer.
That is the only way to treat Gabriel Knight. Can we use items on the door to like show him a thing? Or?
Preparation H it.
That's not gonna get me into the house.
Just as a prank.
Okay.
How did Grace get... We need to find... Can we go back the way Grace...
I can try to.
Exited?
Yeah. I'm just curious if there was a way to do this.
Universal did make the skeleton key.
That's not gonna get me into the house.
Oh, yeah. That, Kate Hudson movie? Was that it?
Oh, yeah, Kate Hudson. Wait, was that Kate Hudson, or she did that one that was like Case 39?
Maybe both.
No, that was Renee Zellweger, I think.
Oh, is that the one she did with Matthew McConaughey where like bees come out of everyone's mouth or something?
Maybe?
Climb the
day
wall.
2, Alex.
What kind of an idiot would try that?
We're on day 2, between 2 and 5, I'm pretty sure. Gina Rollins.
Day 2, 2, and 5. That's right.
Oh, is that where... That's where Grace came out. Wow.
Yeah, I think so. He wouldn't climb the wall.
They're locked, Auntie Em.
Oh, don't be weird about
In
it.
your own little world, Gabriel.
I don't think that's like a famous line from The Wizard of Oz.
I mean, they do try to get to the storm cellar when the twister starts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, are they locked in
there? But I don't think she says they're locked.
No. We gotta trust Tim Curry with everything, so.
You're right. Thank you, Alex. Do you know... has anyone dared to look how many days there are?
Yes, it's less. It's not more than 3.
Okay.
Now, how
what
many
up, party people?
time slots are in there?
Neo in the house.
Neo! How are you, Neo?
I'm proud of Neo.
Oh, this card that says I'm with Prince James, maybe.
Oh, of course that's what we should do. All right,
not
game.
Gonna get me into
That one we should have gotten. Oh, you know what, game? Shove it up your butt.
Yeah, it's real hot and cold. That's a great Frank Zappa song that includes the line, "Shove it up your ass, motorcycle man." Which I always like to say.
Insult. That's a good insult.
I don't see anything else that might help us get inside.
No. Binoculars?
Just opens the door and we're looking.
Yeah. Well, I don't need to get inside as long as I can look inside.
Think about it, won't you? Oh, I still gotta go back for my bike.
Raising Cane's. Yum.
Raising Cane's is good. I think this is a new area.
Poussin's Tomb Lookout.
This Grace might have been here on the
Oh.
tour.
Oh.
Oh,
is this where we quizzed everyone and we got hit on?
Yeah, maybe. I can't see a way out of this map screen, though. Am I supposed to...
That, like, flat area? Oh, he's...
here we go.
Oh, no. He went without us. Tell us about that favorite German.
Oh, you know what? I have to correct myself now that I'm singing in my head. It's Blow It Out Your Ass Motorcycle Man, which is even better.
Oh, that's even better. What? How do we get up there?
We're just going back and forth to the same place because I can't see anything to click on in this screen. Oh, here's the tomb.
That's
Wait,
the
but
tomb
don't
the
you...
sign mentions. Must be some famous person named Poo San buried there.
What are you saying?
The sausage lady is our favorite German.
Of course.
Wait.
Oh, there's a
no.
rock here that I can sit on.
Good. Finally. That'll unlock everything.
Christoph Waltz. Come on, he's coming. I could skip it, but I want to see him get all the way over here.
Yeah, let's see how he gets up there. Playing it cool. Trying not to seem rushed.
I was just on the bike. I'm not tired.
Why'd you walk all the way up here to make that decision? Oh, this is what, remember Baza was writing something in the dirt and there wasn't time to read it.
Oh.
During Grace's time here.
Somebody wrote wuss. Must have been looking at Mosley at the time.
Right, but
so it's clearly some.
Yeah, it's S-U-M. He was sitting on the rock when he did it. So.
He's like, my favorite Excel function, sum.
The sum of all fears.
If there were two of those,
that's nobody's favorite Excel function, though, Ryan.
No, that's a really basic one.
Oh,
no.
I was just kidding about the fire thing. If there were two of those, I could make a fire.
A teep-a-tap-a-too, a teep-a-tee.
I was just on the bike. I'm not tired.
Happa-dappa-dappa-doo. Okay, we saw that. I guess that was worth seeing.
Honestly, Cyborg's VLOOKUP was what I was thinking. I was like, I'm not going to tell anyone, but I privately do have one.
Everybody's favorite is VLOOKUP who uses it a lot, right?
Yeah, you gotta love VLOOKUP.
I have those up because there's nothing more tempting to vandalize than a
You wanna know my favorite Google Sheets formula?
Yes.
Import range.
Oh, so you can use like another cell's workbook sheet. Yeah, I've done that.
You can use sections from a whole nother worksheet.
I learned about that at work because I was like, oh, I want to do some calculations on this data, but this is a shared document and I don't want to do the calculations with the shared people publicly.
Yeah.
So I used import range on a different one. Yeah.
Smart. Ooh, you're an XLOOKUP. Okay, I got up my game now.
Oh, it's a whole new world. Don't you dare close your tabs.
Sarcastic.
Hey, Sarcastic, how are you? Wait, oh wait, this was his car. Yeah, okay, that was his car. It's not the goon's car.
Oh yeah, they had like a separate blue car.
That must be Chester's car.
I wonder if he's home, or do you think he's dead?
I don't think I've ever used Index Match, but I'm 100% gonna try it this weekend, Sarcastic. Cause that's how I spend my free time. I'm a cool New York lady.
I was literally about to knee-jerk make fun of you for spending your weekend testing out Excel commands or Google commands. And then I remembered that I spent last weekend trying to host my own Audible replacement on my server for no reason.
Yeah, come on, Ryan. You've got a dolphin tail or whatever it's called.
What?
What's it called? It's not dovetail, but it's close to dovetail.
I've got dolphin tail?
No, it's close to dovetail, and it's a service. And I know what yours is called, but I'm not going to say it publicly just in case it's a public username.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we don't want to say that publicly, even though it's secure. But I was trying to ask what you were talking about. We don't have to say the server name, but the Tailscale is the name of the company, which allows you to connect devices remotely. Yeah, that's what I was using. At first, I thought you were saying some colloquial term for somebody who was like throwing rocks in a glass house that I didn't know about. It was like, you've got dolphin tail.
You've got dolphin tail.
And I was like, this guy, he's really got dolphin tail. Anyway, I think you should spend whatever time you want on spreadsheets.
You know, a friend of
mine.
mine,
I've got a really good spreadsheet going about traveling Europe. One day I'll share it with everyone.
I would honestly love to see it.
James of all real nice guys. Scottish, I think. Mallory and McDougal.
We found our people. We're such spreadsheet nerds. Everyone had so many good options right away. Also, I love that sarcastic went, hello, mine's Match. Like right away, just like slid into the conversation. Shark Tale. But did you know that Shark Tale is a true story? Shark Tale plays himself. Is that true? Wait, I might be mixing up movies, but I think one of those is true.
The CGI movie where Will Smith is a fish is a true story?
No, it must be one called Dolphin Tale. I'll look it up.
There was a movie about a real dolphin, yeah.
Perhaps it's unclear who I'm talking about. You must know them because after they dropped off Grace last night, they came.
Wait, I don't know what Sass
I
Factory
saw you
is.
let them in.
That's a spreadsheet game.
2 men. Last night.
Yes, a car did stop here last night. They asked directions. They were only here for a few minutes.
Yes, Neo, yes.
Is there a problem?
Not for you.
Yeah, I'm a mermaid like in Splash. Your spreadsheet game.
I need to look up Satisfactory.
The chicken be the bread. I've heard of Satisfactory. I hear it's good. I've seen some video.
We should have a spreadsheet party.
About those 2 men who stopped here last night, this may sound strange, but I was taking
Did you fall in love with one of them? Because I think I did. Now how will I find them with none of their name or contact info?
Well, this is gonna sound stupid in retrospect, but I just wrote my name in a book and hoped they would find it one day.
You were standing where you say you were standing. You could hardly have seen much.
I have unusually good eyes.
Apparently, they failed
Music
you
is getting
last night.
intense.
Are you a Freemason, Mr. Chester?
I think you should leave, Mr. Knight. Now.
That's my favorite Netflix show.
Prince James. And I think you know the real reason those men were here. I'm trying to help Prince James myself.
I would love it if the painting also stood
that
up.
means pissing people off.
Yeah.
Mr. Knight, I haven't the slightest idea
I don't want to
who
be
you
involved.
are or what you're talking about.
Right. Uh-huh. Well, thanks for your time.
So he's a Freemason, eh?
Got into kind of a yelling match. Oh, we're going around the window.
Sneaking looks dumb.
I was gonna try.
Every time.
It does. Oh, a fabric database is cool.
Ooh, that sounds satisfying.
Oh. 3 taps. Is that something?
Fuck 3 times. Oh, we had to memorize the handshake, and I thought I got it, and then we got it wrong.
Yeah. It was wildly wrong. He's like, look, I don't remember what he did. No, I don't know. It was probably very close. Look, he's Bing Crosby.
Oh, playing a little trombone.
Little trombone myself. Casual. But bye.
Also, like, take the car.
Yeah. Well, he needs the exercise.
You can't hitchhike from there. Is there a bus system?
Yeah, Alex, he walked right by our bike. That's true. Am I going in through the window? Finally, that's what
We've got to go in through the window. We've got to.
Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. It's over here.
Yeah. Right. So weird. He walked so slow by it too.
He set on that clock.
Oh, he set the clock to a time.
Oh, that's what he pushed. 3 buttons. Wow, I just had like a visceral memory of setting a clock radio that I hadn't remembered in
I know, right?
years. The like holding down of buttons and the like ta 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 ta, so you like cycle through.
I have to do that with a clock in my bathroom when it's daylight savings, and it's a weird thing to have to still do. It's the
I
only
have
clock
an analog
like
clock in my bathroom, and I always forget to change it, so it's only right half the year.
That's fair. Mine is often like 5 minutes slow or fast. It's not on purpose.
That's the Harvey method.
It is. There we go. We've tried this so many times, and finally you were ready to do it.
Thank God. Yes.
Exactly.
Same batch.
Uh-oh. 312.
Now, if I can just press the alarm button.
Why?
2 a.m. Got it.
Oh, that's what he set his alarm for? We need to know. I gotta remind him to wake up. I said I'd be his backup. He's got an important meeting.
He's gotta make that plane. The love of his life's going to Egypt, and he can't let her go. But she's going later.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 3:12 was the current time, and he wanted to see what the alarm was set to, which was 2 a.m. Is that,
yes.
Okay, have I?
That's what I got too. Although I don't know why, but yes.
Okay, so we probably have to come back later this night to see what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got some kind of secret rendezvous at 2 a.m.
That's my assumption.
It's a clock.
What if it's just like he has to take an antibiotic or something?
Oh yeah,
it's like unrelated.
There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one.
We come back and sneak in, and he's just zooming with his long-distance girlfriend who lives in Switzerland.
Yeah, Switzerland. Not a lot of people know this, but there's a town called Swiss in Switzerland. It's weird, right? But it's interesting.
You know.
You don't know that's not true.
No,
that's where Swiss Miss comes from.
That's true. I'm a little Swiss Miss.
You're right, Sarcastic. What if it's just the alarm from last night? What if it's 2 p.m. and he obviously just forgot to do the AM PM?
I'm sure he locked it.
That's right. La 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 lee da doo da dee dee. So, as Anne pointed out, we found the next scene. Where's the next one?
So he confronted him about the visitors.
Yes, and the guy's like, I don't know who you're talking about. I've never seen anybody. And he's like, I saw him. And he's like, well, you were fucking wrong about it.
And then he stood up confrontationally.
We kind of accused him of being in a secret society, which seemed like sort of I guess, does he recognize the handshake as a Freemason handshake? I don't know. And he got upset and stormed away.
But those 2 guys he met with are now dead.
Yes.
So it's not like they're going to come back. So who could it be?
That's one heck of a big black rock.
He's obviously in deep with some kind of secret organization, right? They're looking for this baby. Is the Abbey involved? There's a lot to it. There's just a lot to think about in this really, complicated scenario.
Yeah. I shouldn't judge so quickly. Like, what would I do if I was in this scenario?
Exactly. Okay, Hershey's Milkalicious.
Ooh, I'm excited for you to try it.
Me too. Now, I guess it has this little cardboard in here because it's, like, flexible. Oh, they're like, I didn't expect it to look like this. Oh, they're little men.
Are they little, like,
they're little, like,
I forgot.
Heads, like little creepy heads.
Oh, they're cows. Are they cows?
They are cows, yes.
Just ahead, though.
I need you to help me out here. So, the part that's the cow's snout, right?
Yeah.
I first saw that as itself a head with 2 eyes and a smile.
Okay, I see it. And he's got like a great hat on.
No,
Is that what you saw?
No, I looked at this one first and thought this was the body.
Oh, I see it, actually. I see it. Like little, like, sort of elves almost. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it was wild.
Or trolls.
Yeah, or a weird
or a
rabbit.
rabbit. Yeah.
Okay.
That's true, Alex. I'd find the baby.
It's great.
Ryan's thinking. Okay.
I wouldn't say... It's also kind of melty because it's sort of hot in this room. Which is fine. I wouldn't say I taste chocolate milk specific. Well, maybe a little. It's got like an aftertaste.
Okay.
That's certainly good.
I remember really liking them.
Yeah.
Go hunting. It is a chocolate Rorschach. That's also my band name.
Man. Chocolate Rorschach?
That
what you said?
That's what I said. Well, it's what our linguist said.
It's a good name.
I mean, I said it. We've reversed. TM, I've got it. Copyright. No one said it before me.
Are you?
It's me. Nope,
Are you
don't look.
trying to scam?
No one
a
sees
linguist?
it. Nope.
That's Rennes Le Chateau over there. Not what you might call your major metropolis, is it?
Tim, you are just really...
He's all over the place.
Just crazy. Oh, here's Bing.
Oh, here's a guy.
That guy needs some Prozac. I wonder what he's looking for.
Why? He's just pleasantly standing there.
Oh, boo.
He's already
When
pissed
I'm
enough.
worried and I can't sleep, I get my blessings.
Instead of sheep, and I go to sleep, talking to henchmen.
I'm also here.
You having fun with your binoculars?
I got some too. Should we look where he's looking?
I guess.
It's pretty obvious we're like copying him. I have a friend who's obsessed with eagle cams, like real eagles, like nature cams. I feel like there's a name for it. I'm not thinking, but on nature reserves, you know, they have those like sort of security cams to watch nests. And I have a friend who's obsessed with this one eagle named Iris.
Oh, particular eagle.
And man, she was telling me about the drama.
Oh.
Iris had a younger boyfriend, and then the boyfriend went and stepped out on Iris.
Oh!
but I had a baby in the meantime, and then no one was coming and bringing Iris her food, and she had to sit on the nest and take care of the baby. Oh. So then a new eagle came by and said, well, hello, ma'am. I'll bring you food. And then
he's like, I'll do some odd jobs around the farm if you get me a little room to rent.
And it seemed like maybe they were going to have a tete-a-tete. And then the old boyfriend came back and was like, get out of my nest. And then they were happy for a while, but then he disappeared for like a long time. And then he was assumed dead.
Oh.
And then a third eagle, I'm pretty sure, came, and now they're living together. And there's a new egg.
Oh, that's nice. If you watch eagle cams long enough, can you tell the eagles apart?
Well, apparently there's also like a forum. A lot of people are into this.
Of course there are.
And so there's like a forum. So like, I think the nature reserve or wherever the thing is, like tags them. So I think it does tell you, like they log in and tell you like, oh, looks like this is Steve in the nest or whatever they've called it. And, you know, I don't think they're on 24/7, but you can like go back and sort of figure out the drama that's going on. But I think she also signs up to like notifications, and there's a Facebook group.
So in the middle of the day, she gets a text of like eagle drama.
Yeah.
And she has to log in.
Yeah, I think so. She has to log in. Steve the eagle.
Steve Eagle.
He shows up on a motorcycle. I might.
And the eagle shows up in the nest and he's yelling, Stella!
Yeah, exactly.
Iris.
It started because she was telling me that Iris was 35, which was old in eagle years. And that they were worried that she maybe wasn't going to have a baby because, you know, it's a nature reserve. So obviously they're trying to grow the population.
Right.
But then a young buck came into town and fell for her charms.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, she's going to have to deal with being an older mom, which is always an issue.
Yeah.
It's a different journey.
All the doctors are going to say it's a geriatric pregnancy, you know.
But I think that's a beautiful story.
It's a great story so far.
35 is kind of longer than I thought eagles lived.
100%. I was like, that feels old. She was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know. I'm getting all this eagle drama secondhand, but...
So we were able to see that the Chester, the
pipe smoker,
pipe smoker, and the Grail expert, and the Abbey are both looking around at each other. Maybe they pass signals to each other or something.
Oh, and the Abbey. Oh, the guy, whatever he is, priest or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Abbey's the title. Yeah. I don't know if that's related or not. Ooh, an aquarium with a rescued bald eagle. That's cool. I bet they're cool to see.
Abby, Trish. Remember that show?
Trish. Whole episode.
Oh yeah, Abby was in the Who Muted Uncle Marcus? Remember he kept being like, Abby.
Oh yes, Abby. That's right. Oh, now he's just sort of stoically looking at us. This is like that scene in Rear Window, which is always terrifying to me.
Yes.
When Raymond Burr sees you, and you're like, oh no!
Oh, and you're like, shit, Raymond Burr!
And it cuts to Jimmy Stewart, and he's like, gets away from the window really fast.
Turns off the light or something, too.
Yeah,
he's like, so obvious. Oh.
Well, that
Great
he has
movie.
every right. And, God, Rear Window is a great movie. Grace Kelly? Oh.
I like that Anne was like if you're being loud or saying it's not a beautiful eagle.
Yeah.
Then those are the two things that really got under that eagle's skin. Grace Kelly, one of the best movie wardrobes of all time, I'm going to say. Her outfit, every single scene, I mean, she's gorgeous. But every single scene, she's in a great look.
That's an Edith Head joint, right?
Oh, it's got to be. Thelma Ritter, legend.
Oh, God, that's right. She's so great, too. That movie's a top-to-bottom banger. Feels like we're supposed to be doing something with or about this, because it's... He stopped what he was doing before, which was pacing around and looking at binoculars.
And we're still... Pipe Smokey is still with us, right?
I guess I haven't...
Or did he leave?
I haven't checked. Let's see. Yeah, he's here.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're both there, then can we we don't want to interrupt them, or...
He's already pissed enough. That guy needs some Prozac. I wonder what he's looking for.
Hi, Zach. Happy Friday.
Wasn't there also another area we could look at over here? Maybe it's like farther back. No, that's him again.
Yeah, 48. I want whatever insurance Jimmy Stewart has in Rear Window, where he gets like a personal nurse just came and take care of him.
Yeah, what? He must have just been... I guess he was supposed to be a famous photographer, but he must have been hugely
I
rich.
guess.
It's weird,
in that
though.
little studio.
Yeah, he doesn't live in, like, I mean, it would be an expensive New York apartment, I guess, but he doesn't live in
Definitely.
like what is coded as an expensive apartment. You can tell because he's got like working class neighbors.
Yeah, and she's supposed to be
not
like
much
the
left of the
rich one
place,
that's gonna,
is
you know,
there?
take him out of there.
That's right. She has a different lifestyle. She wouldn't understand it. What's she gonna do when it's the jungle? She can't put her makeup on.
Exactly.
That's true, Trelanis. That was a big plot point.
Yeah. You're right.
Or not a plot point, exactly.
That's our inciting incident. Taco Bell. A stacker. Wait, I don't know what that one is.
Oh, wait, a stacker? Is that the one? Oh, yeah, I don't know either. I was thinking of the Crunchwrap when you said that. What is that? What is that? Give me some of that.
Hey, Zach. What's that?
This is not helping. I'm not making any progress.
Maybe we're just supposed to know that they're there and we're going to come back to it later.
I feel like that might be true, but I feel like
Either that or
there's a lot of stuff in this game that's like that.
The only other thing I was thinking is like, do we have something reflective? Like we have our little amulet. Could we make some kind of reflection? But like, it's weird that they're both there. Like, they must know we're also there. We can't trick them.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like that's the vibe.
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, it's the 3 layers. Yeah, okay, I can picture it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Anne. I also like your
Thank you, Anne.
Your way of being like, repeat to me what you've done today. Let's validate this. You've accomplished a lot. We woke up, fell out of bed. No, we woke up. We talked to Buccelli and Wilkes in the lobby. We talked to Jean. We went out to the scene of where the bodies are. We looked at the bodies. We looked at the blood. We talked to Mosley. We went to the Abbey and went to the church and talked to the Abbey and accused him of things. We went to Chester's house and accused him of some things. I think that's all that we did that ended up going anywhere. Oh, we went to the rock and saw it said some.
Oh, uh-huh.
Fruit Splash Ginger Ale, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's good, right? That's the one I have.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
I was holding up for the friends at home while you were explaining.
Have you had that before?
I have. It's really good. I actually scored a whole case of it. It's very good. This is the 0 kind.
Oh, wow. That sounds real good. I should try that.
Which actually, like, I have had the regular kind. I like, well, first of all, it's just nice to have 0 sugar, but it's like a little less sweet, which does work with the flavor combination, which I like.
Yeah, I can see that. Yes, and we talked to Larry Chester and peeked in his window and saw the alarm clock. You're right. I forgot that part.
Really? Shirley Temple didn't like Shirley Temples? That's fair. We did talk to Larry the Freemason. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Remember those? Ryan had those.
Mm-hmm. Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Yeah, I had those. A set of them.
Oh, we saw the alarm clock?
Yep.
Hmm.
This is, the game's kind of weird because you can start the camera at a reasonable height, but then if you go around like an area where the terrain starts getting higher, the camera will get higher to compensate. But then when you go lower, it thinks it needs to get lower. And by the time you've moved around a little bit, you're at foot level.
Yeah, it's confusing.
And I don't know why. Let me ask you this, Anne. Do we need, is the thing we need to do next in our main town where the hotel is, or is it outside in the map somewhere? That I'd like to know that. They are good boots.
We also did go to that chateau and couldn't get in.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. We knocked on the door of the winery, and he wouldn't let us in.
We tried to get in the cellar. They wouldn't let us get in. Main town.
Okay, thank you. I'll go back and look at the town. There's definitely stuff I haven't tried at the town yet.
I find all these rock formations confusing. I can't keep track of them.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell where you are. Oops, see? Just point proven. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is not where I want to be. Hold on. Where were we just now?
You were up at the professor's house, somehow.
Yeah, but not on that actual part of the map. Yes, I want to see...
Weird. You, like, went through a back door.
Yeah, they're connected. I want to see if I can go across this bridge.
Oh, we're close to the end of the day section.
Oh, cool. It doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, I can.
I don't have my hiking boots on.
Oh, he still won't go.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
You cross the bridge, you become a junior.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, main town. Where is that again? Nope.
Nope.
I don't speak French, so how would I know?
Nope.
Here we go.
Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Everybody tucked in? Everybody doing good? Do you have your little glasses? You got your comfies?
Get your comfies.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
That's not what I meant. Tried this earlier, but let's just see if this changed anything. Whoa.
I already wrote it down.
I already wrote that one down.
I'm not sure who's driving that one.
Yeah, we just don't have the, like, ability to... Well, I don't know, we could try to fingerprint it, I guess.
I'm not sure who's driving that one.
Maybe it just doesn't matter.
It probably doesn't matter.
But the sidecar one is the ladies.
Yes.
I already have that one.
Well, I guess it's worth trying the fingerprint kit while we're here.
No prints.
Last time, I feel like we missed a lot of things because I didn't bother trying to fingerprint kit on it. So I just don't want to fall into that same trap.
Okay.
Here's that chicken again.
Our friend. He's going to be the key to the whole mystery.
You're right.
Or we're going to have to catch him at some point.
Okay. Try in the hotel. I'm trying to think of what we didn't do out here. We went to the museum. I guess we didn't go in the museum proper, but I don't think there's anything in there.
We could go in. Maybe the ladies are in there.
Okay, you're right. Maybe they're right. We have people we're looking for. You're right. We should go to all the places where they might be hanging out. Where did I end up?
Maybe it was a seesaw puzzle. If this is a Sherlock Holmes, it'd definitely be a seesaw puzzle. The chicken ate the baby! Maybe the chicken is a baby. Or the baby's a chicken.
That baby is a chicken. Not the bravest baby I've ever seen. No.
Yeah, well, pretend the chickens mostly. Maybe this woman is going to be like, I've been here the whole time waiting for you. I have the next part of the game.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
I'll fingerprint her.
I don't want to show that to her.
Oh. Offer to bring her a coffee or something. She sits there all day.
Yeah, that would endear us. Okay, not there. We've looked in the church. We looked in the steeple. Actually, let's go back to the church and just see if now that we've seen the abbey up there, we have to talk to him again. Just to be thorough.
Did you go back to, like, the main, like, chapel part of the church?
I did, briefly. Oh, I don't... Wait, how do I get to the tower? Oh, it's not the church, it's the tower. Those are different.
In the tower.
There's this whole area back here I always forget about. The cat area.
Yeah, saw none of the people.
The cat ran through there. Pretty tight squeeze, too.
Did any of you growing up have those?
My way into...
Oh, what were the? There was a series of books. One of them came with like koosh balls, and they taught you how to juggle.
Yep.
Remember, Ryan? And then I had one that had like just a long piece of string. It was basically like a shoelace tied together, and it taught you all these like hand, games. Gosh, I don't know what you call them, but like where you'd weave the string around your fingers and play games. You could like trap people.
Yes.
You remember the books?
Yes,
what
I do remember those
called?
books. It was something.
Cat's Cradle. That was the string.
Klutz. Yeah.
Klutz.
Yes, that's right.
Yes, Klutz.
That's right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Sarcastic had the string one. Klutz.
Oh, that's a good memory. I totally forgot about that until you mentioned it.
I don't know what made me think of that. I was thinking about the weird string one. It was like rainbow. I have such a specific memory of it. And there was one that I tried and I never got right, and I don't know what I was doing wrong. But I remember one summer like really focusing on
sculpture. Or rocks.
What other ones did you have, Batch? Do you remember? I felt like you had one, Ryan, that was just yours, and I can't think of what it was. Maybe you had the koosh ball one.
I might have had the juggling one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
A yo-yo one.
Oh,
the fortune-telling origami
he
one.
Sure is.
I think I had the yo-yo one.
You don't think he?
Well, I guess we could.
If there was a hobby,
the view from
I
this
had the
way,
Klutz
too.
book.
If you find her and you can pay, Batch will juggle for you. The A-team.
Totally in.
Our dad famously learned to juggle because he was like, when my mom was pregnant, he was like, I need to learn a skill that will impress a child.
It's for baby Ryan.
Yep.
So he learned to juggle.
It was real cool.
You can still do it pretty well.
No. Well, let's go here.
The devil sticks. Wait, did you have the devil sticks one? I feel like I remember that.
I
They
don't
were
think
like
I
sort of
did.
like chopsticks.
I know what you're talking about. I don't think I had that one.
Maybe someone else I know had one.
I was very impressed, Alex. It absolutely worked.
France looks a lot like New Mexico. You're right.
Are you not
Yes.
entertained?
Oh, yes. The Borders. Remember Borders?
That's fun, and whoa.
Klutz books were also a good, like, secondhand find.
It's
Someone who'd
just a
given
bit-
up on juggling. You could be like, oh.
Maybe it's
I
my
remember, like,
turn to give up on juggling.
I remember, like, finding them in, like, plastic bags at a yard sale because they've, like, also included the
stuff.
the, like, koosh ball.
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, I know. I do miss a Borders. That was a cool place.
Yeah, good old Borders. So funny that those were like the, corporations in our day, and now we're like missing them like they were small businesses.
Yeah, I know. Like people who like have a nostalgia for Blockbuster. I'm like, no one liked Blockbuster.
Yeah.
I mean, there are things that are good about Blockbuster.
Say, Jean, do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have
Damn those
Simone
doctors.
buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let
You
me
had the
down
Cat's Cradle
now, will
one?
ya?
Of course you did, Kelly, because we're the
Most
same.
assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
I feel like if his alarm is set for 2, ours should be set for at least 1:30 so we get there in time.
I know. Now I'm like gaming it out. And I'm
Yeah.
like, well, should we just stay up? Because honestly, like, I'm not going to wake up at 1 a.m.
Jean, how much traffic is there at 1 here? Because I don't want to...
Yeah. And also, can we rent that bike again at 1? It feels like we keep bringing it back to that place.
Yeah, do we have it for the whole week?
I just want you to know.
The only bookstores are at the mall airport. Wow. It's a book desert.
Book desert. Honestly, we were lucky we grew up. There was a couple options, but for an unrelated project, I was looking if there were any bookstores in the town Mom grew up in or the town Dad grew up in. Currently, 0.
Really?
Currently 0. That's just small town America, man.
I'm not sure what I'd say.
I mean, there were bookstores in towns nearby, and we're talking about small towns, so like the radiuses aren't that big, so it's not quite as dire as it sounds. But still, it's just interesting.
Yeah,
we were lucky to grow up in. There were several bookstores where we grew up.
Yeah,
maybe not several, but we could find a book.
Not right now. Thanks.
We were in a major suburb of Nashville, so they had plenty of stuff.
It was not a small town.
It's still lucky.
I don't have time for that.
Okay. Laredo. I've always liked the way Laredo sounds. I like saying it.
Laredo.
It's me, Johnny Laredo.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Joann's. Did you? I know you got bolts of fabric last time. Did you go back for any last ditch Joann's? I had a couple friends that were making a last pilgrimage. One of my friends took a picture and showed me that the cart she was using had a sticker on it that was like, "This has been claimed." Like someone had taken the Joann's cart, which is kind of cool.
Interesting. I wonder what they're going to use that for.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of cool to have.
I guess it could have been like a wholesaler or something. It could have been another company, but
yeah, I guess if they were like
or not wholesaler.
Selling
What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, like secondhand. Liquidation stores, I was thinking.
I don't need to go back in the kitchen.
Got it in.
I hope they don't actually cook in that.
Where haven't we gone? I mean, we talked to Jean about the wake up call, Anne.
Mm-hmm.
So if that was the next thing we did it. Interesting, Anne.
Kids are expensive. Interesting. So you gotta wait. Sorry, he said he would do the wake up call? I missed the end of that.
He did.
He did. Great. Also, he needs to, not be on duty all the time. I hope it's the other lady that's going to do our wake up call.
I know.
The night shift manager. This is unrelated, but there's a salad place where I work. And since, I guess out there almost all every day, like I'm friends with the people now.
Yeah.
And they start, it's the same shift. They start at like 10 a.m. and they go through like 7 p.m. And I'm like, that's too many hours. That's too many hours.
Long shift.
Now, I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they're getting overtime or whatever. Maybe some manager did the math and was like, well, instead of split shifting this, actually, if this 10 people, you all agree to stay. I don't know.
They're not like, oh, we also own the place, and so we work here because it's our business. It's like employees.
No.
Well.
Crazy. One day I'll ask him. I'll ask him when the manager's not around.
Hey, the screw is in here. Tell me the real story.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, we're held here against our will.
I know.
What do you think, Ash? Do we want another clue or direction from Anne, or do you have an idea of where we... Oh, maybe we should go back to the crime scene and just see if anything's changed there?
We're still looking for those ladies, and maybe we don't need to find them, but it's weird we haven't interviewed everyone that saw the crime. We're really lax about this crime.
Well, we're looking for... I mean, we haven't interviewed...
2 people's throats were cut.
Yeah. We haven't seen Baza, the 2 ladies, or Marine.
Yeah.
If there's some place that, like, they're hiding.
Maybe that's not what we're supposed to do, but that seems weird to me.
I don't know if we're supposed to see everybody, but maybe we're missing somebody.
It's also, yeah, I mean, I guess it's not weird we can't get into this house, but it's also kind of weird that Grace was like, had this whole kind of creepy experience, and then we're just like, bye.
Yeah, I felt like it had nothing to do with anything.
Where the hell is a
I'm sure it'll come back, but it's like
when you need one.
Weird that it didn't motivate an action that then occurred.
I don't think of any other threads. And then there's the weird binocular
And leave
guys.
my Harley? No way.
No way. He's like Louisiana by way of California.
No way, dude. Hello. These are really running together. Where the hell does the crime scene? Oh, here it is. Armchair to double.
What's like far left on that map? Those weird places. Did we go back to them?
I'll look next time we use the map. I can't look at it while we're not in motion.
Yeah.
This M.O. with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Yeah, maybe there's something we missed here.
Oh, this would be the view in the movie where you realize they're being watched.
Yeah. Or that it like makes a big pattern at a huge scale.
Oh yeah, noticed. Right. There's this giant's footprint. I don't think we missed anything here. And do we miss anything here at the crime scene? And make it easy.
And do we miss anything here?
Boo 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 boo.
Boo 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 boo. And I think you and I only shared one babysitter. Well, that's a lie. We shared 2 babysitters, maybe 3 if you count somebody in Nashville.
Gerald Lamb.
Yeah.
Mrs. Berkey.
That's the 2 I was thinking.
Brad, the kid who brought his Sega Genesis over.
Oh, I don't remember him at all. But you're right. Okay, sure.
Remember Brad and Ryan? They were 2 twins who were like...
What are you saying to me? No, I remember none of that.
Brad and Ryan were 2... They weren't identical. They were fraternal twins. They were both very tall. They were like, I guess, high school age.
Mm-hmm.
They lived not super close to us. But we weren't friendly with them. And then, like, 1 or maybe 2 times Brad babysat us. Or babysat me, for sure.
Oh, wow. I'm sure it happened. I don't remember it. But you're Ryan. How can I tell the difference?
I know. Well, maybe that was the problem. It was too confusing.
It was too confusing.
But I remember he brought his Genesis over, and all I had was a Nintendo, so this was a whole new different thing. And he's like, we're going to play some hockey games. And I was like, I know about sports. I did not.
You were also like, well, let's see, you were all of probably 11 or 12.
Oh, younger than that. It would have been when I was like 8, maybe. Yeah, maybe he only babysat me. At the crime scene, Anne, we looked at the bodies, we looked at the blood. We tried to taste and smell and do everything we could to the blood. We talked to Mosley about everything that we could at the blood and the crime scene, and a crime scene, at least everything we could with what we triggered. We tried to pick up the blood. That didn't really work.
Did we find anything? I was literally just about to say, she's going to tell you there's something we didn't click on. Like, that's always the thing. It's always the thing.
You're right.
I'm not saying we could have found it earlier, but at this point, we always know what the mistake is.
Curved indentations here.
Are you effing kidding me?
Wrong shape.
So what are they?
These are footprints.
Oh, those. Oh, I did see those before. I just thought they were like weird.
Yeah, it just looks like a bad texture.
Yeah.
Okay, but looking back.
Son of a gun.
What those indentations are from.
Thank you, Anne. Oh! Flashback to a werewolf.
Oh! Oh. Okay.
Oh, we're seeing the
So
murder?
they knelt. We're seeing the imprints of their knees. We did that like.
Make them kneel, and then.
But there are
Which
no
cop
other
show used to
prints.
do that?
There should be some
Mentalist, maybe?
sign of a struggle, or at least the footprints of the assailants. Victims just wouldn't kneel down and be cooperative.
Yeah.
Night? What about the assailants?
Oh, so they were floating.
Oh, good point. This always occurs to me too, basically what he just said. And I know that like talking a big game and I've never been in a dangerous situation before. But like if somebody was like gonna obviously kill me, I wouldn't follow any instruction. Like that came after that. I wouldn't like dig my own grave or make it easy for them in any way.
Yeah.
Unless I thought, oh, maybe if I do, there's a chance of an opportunity to escape. I see that.
Yeah.
But
I guess, yeah.
Like kneel down so I could shoot you. It's like, you shoot me now.
Yeah. Hey, Tintin.
Hey, Tintin. I am enjoying this. We can definitely nitpick it in a lot of ways, but the experience itself has been fun. Though Ashley points out correctly that the pacing is weird, but it's enjoyable for our purposes, I think. It's silly.
3-1-2. Yeah. Oh, I'm interested that this is your favorite, though.
Oh, you think this is your favorite? Interesting. I think 1 is my favorite. Well, gosh, 2 is so goofy
tough.
and fun.
They're so different. Yeah.
I like them both a lot. This is not my favorite so far, but again, it's so different that I really enjoy its uniqueness.
It's possible. I am getting the sense we haven't quite locked into it yet, although we have been playing it for 3 streams, which is like 15 hours.
Yes.
So maybe we are locked in, but actually it's giving me a lot of hope that Tintin likes it best.
Me too. And it's also, I forget if I already told you this, but it has notoriously the worst puzzle, which you've already played.
Oh, right, yeah.
It also notoriously has a really good puzzle towards the end that people love. So I don't know what that's about.
Oh.
Maybe we'll get
right.
into it.
No saints.
That's true, Anne.
No Voodoo.
Okay, we've seen that.
Whoa, shit.
Wow.
What?
Man.
What?
Oh, maybe I skipped something we hadn't seen.
Must be my imagination.
Man, you're even weirder than you were back in New Orleans. You know that?
Yeah, I do know that.
Tim Curry decided to give that weight.
I'm not sure what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again.
Did I skip something we hadn't seen before? Is it just the same thing you saw before with the, like, kneeling? Oh, I hope I didn't skip something we hadn't seen before. Sorry if so, but I don't think there's any way to correct it.
I'm not sure what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again.
Alex, you were a clutch. That was extremely helpful.
I'm not sure what I saw.
Oh, man. So I skipped something unique. Oh, that sucks. Do you know what we're supposed to have seen?
I'm not sure what I saw.
That was dumb on my part.
That's okay. You know, I'm gonna put money. I'm gonna put $5 on the fact that what we saw was like they kneel down and behind them there's like an amorphous like figure and we see their like glowing eyes. Yeah.
They're pools of blood.
You know what it is? I bet we saw that same figure that we see at the very beginning where we're like knocked out on the train.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably right, but that does bug me.
When is last time you saved? You can always go back.
I haven't saved this stream, so it would have to be the whole thing over. I mean, we know what to do now, but I don't think it's worth it to you.
That's not worth it. I can imagine it. I sort of like to play as Mosley.
Yeah. I've noticed that about you. I noticed that about your shirt that you always wear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, was that all we needed to do at the crime scene then? Oh,
hey,
fuck! God damn it!
Shit. Give me a ride, will you?
I was trying to skip him walking, and I skipped the scene with Moses. You know what? I am going to reload. I'm going to reload.
We're going to reload, guys. We're going to reload. Everybody back to one.
What snack are you eating? Because we're starting over.
Everybody has to say their snack again. Everyone has to say how their week has gone. -15 to positive 15. I'm going to tell you that story about which babysitters we both shared and not shared again.
It was a real banger of a story.
Speed ride! Speed ride!
Cover fire. They're reloading. Okay.
Charles is gonna check YouTube for what we skipped. That's very sweet.
Thank you, and
Pew, 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 pew.
He took my ears off if I
Oh,
let
this
him.
is exciting. Now we're gonna do it.
I don't think I'll...
But don't skip too many things.
you're right.
Monsieur
Maybe
Knight?
save between things.
You're right.
As we
something
go,
else in the hotel.
I will narrate based on what I remember from the scenes. Oh, I'm gonna keep walking over here. Oh, we're outside.
He did. He always says that.
Oh, my pants fit great and I have a normal chest.
Oh, it's the best day of my life. Yeah, you just want to take it one more time, Ken?
Good luck. Do you remember? Well, I guess
Yes.
you don't have to do it the order we did it in. You just have to hit all the things.
Yes.
All right. Walking on the cool side of the street. Gotta go in the tower. Gotta see the man.
See a man about a tower.
We're gonna accuse him. And I'm gonna say, hey, Abby man.
Good
Take
afternoon,
my handkerchief.
Abby Arnaud. How was the tour?
Surely you have heard, Mr. Knight.
Okay, so people died on the tour.
He's got a little
I know he's
tum-tum.
lying. Yeah, I know.
Right. Get out of here.
Someone died on the tour. 2 people did. But don't worry, it's gonna get scary later. But we're here and you're safe.
You're safe with us.
You're safe with us.
Okay. I think
Perfect.
we go out here now.
Yeah. What should we do? Crime scene, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh,
No?
it's the other.
Yeah, not
It's
that
one down.
This one?
No, the to your
Oh, no,
right.
this one.
That one.
That's right.
Then the bus just hits us.
Okay, let's absorb all this as one thing.
Guys, listen. We don't ask that
Wow.
much of you,
Yeah.
but I need you to focus
You do
this
that on
time.
purpose.
Not at all.
So what the hell
You wanna
is up
save
with
here?
this?
Yes.
I'm guessing these are Prince James' men. Am I right?
Am I right?
Yeah.
Alex, yeah, you gotta unravel. Start over.
So how'd they end up grinning with their larynxes?
Larynxes.
Their
They
larynxes
did
so they
run
wouldn't
a
scream.
flagpole up the abbe's butt. Maybe he did it.
He mentioned something on the tour about
It's a
not
quick way
having
to
a
kill you, I
car.
think.
It could be a ruse.
Could be, but he doesn't look strong
be.
enough to handle these two. They're not exactly lightweights.
He did seem intimidated at the church. He could have called someone in, though.
That quickly? I suppose it's possible. Take a look around, see if you spot any clues.
Oh, look at one clue.
No, Anne, you can only do so much.
Yeah, you are not at fault.
It's Prince James's 2 men, all right. I don't see any blood.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Throats opened up like a Christmas
Weird.
package and not a drop of the red stuff anywhere.
I don't see anything. It's Prince James's... There's no blood. There's no...
He's done, yeah? Oh, no.
About who might have done it.
Yeah. And?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Could be vampires.
Yeah? Not the kind what's-his-face wrote about.
That would be Stoker, Bram Stoker.
Thank you. Not the kind Stoker
Didn't you say you
wrote
didn't
about.
read earlier?
Take a look at these guys.
I'm looking.
I'm looking, but I ain't believing.
About who might have done it.
Yeah. And?
It had to be the kidnappers, don't you think?
If so, they're a hell of a lot nastier than we thought. And weirder. This is no ordinary killing. Look at them.
Okay, so we're still focused on the baby
Look at 'em.
kidnappers. That's still relevant.
Okay.
About who might have done it.
Yeah, and?
I haven't got the first clue who did this.
It's too bad. Look around.
Yeah, but Alex, they're not like normal kidnappers.
Or
Like your everyday
breakfast.
average
One of
baby
the two.
kidnappers.
No, that's just normal.
So you were the game.
Notice
Heard a weird
anything
sound.
suspicious when the group saw the dead bodies?
Madeline sure as hell didn't want to leave. She looked like she's just itching to check things out. Fortunately, that Howard lady was throwing a hissy fit. Maddie didn't have much of a choice. Not sure why she'd be so interested in a couple of dead guys.
Oh? And why are you so interested?
I'm helping you.
Well, I'm a police officer.
Still hasn't told us everything.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Good call.
It's just such a sweet line. Oh, let's be best friends and hold each other if we get scared.
Shit, Mose, get over here.
It's true, Trelanis.
Baby, stay out.
Did they like it, Batch?
Is that what I
That
think
movie
it is?
I think it's what you think.
I would wonder if that holds up.
Looks like it. Ugh.
Let's eat and touch and taste everything.
They're pools of blood.
I didn't like movies as a kid where like the kid couldn't get home. Like Home Alone, Homeward Bound. 90s had a lot of those, and I didn't like it.
Earthy. Dead. Anyway, sure doesn't smell like wine.
That's fair. Were you worried about the dogs in Homeward Bound?
Yeah, I didn't like that they couldn't get home and they were scared.
Yeah. Oh, they liked him. Your daughter was shocked that the baby got himself, the shenanigans the baby got himself into. That's like my friend who saw Paddington 2 and was like, I didn't think that little bear could get in any more trouble. And he sure did.
He did. Right, Paddington 3 is out. We need to see it next time we're together.
I know it.
With Dad.
Yeah, he'd like to.
I know he was home. He was home, Alex, to be fair.
Famously home.
Blood soaked up. Wouldn't you?
Not in the
But he
sequel.
was-
Maybe even all.
Not in the
Which
sequel.
explains why there's no blood near the bodies.
Yeah, but geez, I thought the Voodoo murders were strange. What do you make of this? Neat little piles? You know, like Felix Unger meets Freddy Krueger?
They obviously drained the blood here on purpose. The question is, why?
At least it rules out vampires.
Not necessarily. Maybe they're just picky eaters.
Dun dun.
This MO with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a purpose.
So they're basically saying they drained the whole... Sometimes it's great when I make a stupid mistake because we get to actually listen to the cutscene again and be like, oh.
This is for everyone, actually.
Yeah, it's actually a service we're doing, and frankly...
Frankly?
So they're saying it's weird that they seem to have literally purposely drained all the blood out. They didn't drink it, so it's weird that it's not like a vampire situation.
Oh, okay.
Like
That
otherwise
part I
there'd be less blood, you would think. But they drained it all out over here and then just drug him to the armchair, you know?
Yeah, that is weird. Neat little piles.
Neat little piles.
Yeah, that was for you, Tremendous.
Sticky. And red.
Mom, the baby got in the cage with the gorilla. I love when kids like alert you to something they're excited about. Like, you have to see this.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe it.
This MO with the blood is too weird. It's gotta have a
Yeah,
purpose.
Chilenos, I enjoyed that too.
I don't see anything.
Okay. So now we look at these.
There are two slightly curved indentations here.
Don't touch it.
I don't think so. Wrong shape.
So what are they?
Guess I'll save here too.
As well. Why is it 3 little piles? Is that gonna matter?
I don't know. I guess it's just a splatter, but it is weird. You're right.
Okay, everyone. Focus up. Knees. Okay, we saw that one.
Of course. The assassins must have made them kneel, and then...
But there are no other prints. There should be some sign of a struggle, or at least the footprints of the assailants. Victims just wouldn't kneel down and be cooperative. Huh, Knight? What about the assailants?
Oh, huh, Knight?
Huh, Knight?
Mommy's natural light.
Natty light.
Mosley's right. If
You
those
deserved
are
it
knee
after a long week, Batch.
why are there no footprints?
Okay, don't touch it.
Ah.
Broke his neck, sort of? They're hovering! We knew it! We knew it!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Wow!
You won't believe what I just imagined!
What?
Man,
What?
nothing. Must be my imagination.
Man, you're even weirder than you were back in New Orleans. You know that?
Yeah, I do know that.
I saw some shit in Nam.
I'm not
deserve
sure
it.
what I saw, but I sure don't want to see it again.
Beach Monday.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
No prints.
Let's look around and talk about stuff as we find it.
Okay, we didn't miss anything else, right? We did everything at the crime scene?
No, but it's interesting that his glasses fall off in that clip because you saw those sunglasses in the other view and, like, it wouldn't let you acknowledge them.
Yeah.
If you go back.
Well, they're over here, and so they must have taken the glasses and put them over here with the bodies, which is weird.
No.
Why
yeah,
bother?
That's weird. All right.
I also like that they
And his are next.
both of their glasses fell off. They said it like a cartoon reaction.
They both took them off. They were probably stumbling and dying, and then they're like, hold on, these are actually Ray-Bans. They were expensive.
This is expensive.
They're like, oh, and then died.
Can you listen? Somebody, I know you're my killer, but someone should have these.
Someone should have these. Don't let them get scratched.
There's no blood on
Might have
the
stepped in it.
clothes.
Okay, I guess let's just save to be cautious and then leave.
It's true. It was probably a really good one-liner as they took off their glasses. You're right. Man, I gotta be ready with a cool one-liner in case a vampire ever tries to gut me.
Yeah, you have to think of a lot of ways that you could die. Like if Arnold Schwarzenegger cuts you in half with a buzzsaw.
Yeah.
If Sylvester Stallone
Mr. Freeze
kills you with the giant machine gun. Yeah, Mr. Freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Get you with his ice rays. Poison Ivy might seduce you.
What if my life doesn't go as planned and I'm just a henchman? That's also, I'm gonna dive like probably off of a building.
Yeah, I mean, depending on who you're fighting, the hero may be willing to kill you, or they may have a code against it, but you could still die in the process. I thought you were gonna say, what if my life doesn't go as planned and I just die quietly alone?
Instead of as part of a clearly an action movie. Yeah, what if that happens?
It's unlikely.
I think that's about it. Guess I'll head out.
That's about it.
Sounds good to me.
I guess that's about it. I think we saw everything Ryan skipped.
Oh, they will.
Oh!
And I'm sure they will appreciate your thoughtful protection of the murder scene.
Hey, Madeline.
And what are you doing here, Monsieur Knight?
Why don't you call me Gabriel? This monsieur stuff is so French.
All right.
We're in
What are you doing
France.
here, Gabriel?
I came to keep Moe's company.
Call me Mr. Gabriel.
He's a bit squeamish, you know. Never could stand the sight of blood.
Shut up, you hoser.
I am beginning to think there is more to both of you than meets the eye.
Oh,
Are you a
there's
transformer?
more.
A robot in
my
disguise?
Nah, you animal.
Head. So what brings you here, Madeline?
I came to wait for the police. They are French police, after all.
Hmm?
So you and you, Monsieur Mosley.
Are they slow? Is that a
have
common
done
trope?
your duty. Au revoir. À bientôt. Toutoul ou.
Your wish is my command.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
By the way, Gabriel, can you tell me the two dead men's names?
Me?
I saw you and your little girlfriend talking to them last night in the parking lot.
Oh, see, Gracie, my assistant, caught a ride with them from Paris, but she didn't know them.
Tootaloo.
Sounds very odd to me, but perhaps the police will be more understanding.
Oh, come on. There's no need to waste their time. Maybe you and I can go over it more thoroughly later.
Very well. I look forward to it.
See you, Madeline.
Toodaloo.
See ya. I'd like to flirt
See
too.
ya.
Shit.
Does the tour guide
Get on. Just make
have
sure
jurisdiction
those hush
over
don't mar the chrome.
the police officer? I know the police officer doesn't have jurisdiction, but like, who should stay with the body?
You know that?
And you could touch your toes once. Shit happens.
I agree. He did used to
Oh
be
my
funnier.
gosh, this is where the fanfic starts. Oh.
Yeah, I agree. Like, she doesn't have the right to boss us around at the crime scene.
No.
Mosley has, like, I don't know, I guess he's not French, but he has more authority.
Yeah,
Or,
relatively.
more experience.
I can imagine a world where the police show up and they're like, oh, well, I was a police officer, so I stayed here. And they were like, thank you.
Right.
Whereas
I was a tour guide and a suspect, so I decided to
yeah,
tamper with the crime
exactly.
scene.
She's clearly a suspect.
Okay, there's other stuff we have to do in the town, but I want to see if Mosley has anything to say inside. He has vampire jurisdiction. Or, yeah.
It's true.
Okay. I just am curious if, like, there's more.
How your friend's doing?
Yeah, that meets the eye.
I don't think I want to show that.
Just want to fingerprint Mosley and see if he's.
I hope that he answers and, like, his hair's in a towel. Oh.
He's in the bathroom. His hair's in a towel. He's instantly in the shower.
Hey, mostly.
I'll be out later, Nat.
I'll be out night later. Oh, I saw some blood and there was some floating guys. How was your day?
How's it going?
Oh, no thanks.
Okay, great.
Great. It's nice some things never change.
I don't have time for that right.
Okay. I guess the bus is not here anymore.
So you
I'll
did
go
the
get the
tower
heart.
side, but oh, you gotta go to Jeffrey's house.
Yeah, I gotta go to Jesse's girl.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
no.
thinking, do we need to do anything? We didn't get into the chateau. Do we need to try to get in again? I guess I'll do it. I will. Just to say we did all the things that we could do.
No point in knocking again until. Well, I can't very well tell him I'm looking for vampires. I need a cover story.
Oh, maybe he didn't say that before, did he?
I think I missed clicking that that think bubble before, yeah. So he didn't hear that before.
Where the hell
Maybe
is
you can show him
Universal
the card.
Skeleton Key when you need one?
I feel like it would have worked if it works, but I will try it.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, Alex, we have to go do the alarm clock. Anything else before we do that? You've gone to the church, but nothing
That's
happened.
not going to get me into the house.
Sounds like my wedding night. Okay, Chester.
Like, why would we know to go here, though? I don't know.
I guess it would make sense that we were going to all the people that we saw him with, the dead guys with.
Oh, well, okay, that does make sense. Hello, Girl Scouts.
Yes. Well, come in, Mr. Knight. I'm afraid I can only spare a few moments.
I appreciate that. You know, a friend of mine, Grace, she drove into town yesterday with a couple of guys. Friends of Prince James of Albany. Real nice guys.
A couple of guys, friends of Prince James of Albany.
You know.
Dougal, I believe
you know, come on. Be cool about it.
Are you going somewhere with this, Mr. Knight?
I was wondering if you knew him.
No, I'm afraid not.
No, I won't straighten the maps.
If that's what you're asking.
Perhaps
how I like them.
Who I'm talking about. You must know them because after they dropped off Grace last night, they came here. I saw you let them in.
2 men.
2 men. Last
Both alike in dignity.
Yes, the car did stop here last night. They asked directions.
2.5 men.
They were only here for a few minutes. Is there a problem?
Not for you, I suppose.
Okay.
About those 2 men who stopped here last night, this may sound strange, but I was taking a walk by the parking area next door, and I thought I saw you all exchanging an awfully complicated handshake. For 2 guys who stopped for directions, that is.
You're quite mistaken, Mr. Knight. But then, if you were standing where you say you were standing, you could hardly have seen much.
I have unusually good eyes.
I was once a werewolf.
Apparently, they failed you last night.
Are you a Freemason, Mr. Chester?
I don't get where Freemason's coming from. Have we heard that before?
You should leave, Mr. Knight.
I guess it's just the handshake.
I think you know those men and Prince James. And I think you know the real reason those men were here. I'm trying to help Prince James myself, even if that means pissing people off.
Mr. Knight, I haven't the slightest idea who you are or what you're talking about.
Right. Uh-huh. Well, thanks for your time.
Uh-huh.
Not a Freemason.
Okay. He does all this stuff. And we go to the window. Use this.
That's painful in our pocket. We were sitting down with that in our pocket.
Oh, on a bike.
Oh. We would definitely just be like breaking that glass.
Now, if I can just press the alarm button. 2 a.m. Got it.
Got it.
Got it. Gabriel, you've done it. Oh, wait, left the thing in there.
Oh, no. We're going to get caught. Oh, Gabriel.
Oh, I got the clock sound, but didn't really do anything. Okay.
There.
Okay. Anything else?
Train station. We did go to the train station before, but I don't think we solved anything.
No, nothing came of it. Oh! So we gotta follow Bing Crosby to the lookout.
Oh yeah.
Which was
top, I think.
No, not these. Is this? No, that's his
I
house.
thought it was
oh, it's this one.
Oh.
No, we did go there, but that wasn't the right area. This is where we went. Oh, this is not where we went, but it's the same map.
Oh, we have to see some again too.
Oh, thank you. Where was that?
I don't know where that was.
Was that
That was
Busan? That might be
Busan.
Busan.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you. I would have forgotten all about that.
Yeah, I can't keep any of the rock formations apart.
I guess I just could have walked here, but then I would have left my bike.
My bike!
Oh, he didn't steal no bike neither.
That's from that MST3K, right?
Yeah.
That kid with the glasses. He was a star. He should have been a movie star. That's so funny.
I know. They did. He was at like a Mystery Science Theater convention, actually.
No way.
Yeah, they did like 2 of them in Minnesota, like the official ones, and he went to one of them. And he said, "Yeah, I hadn't really acted much before, and so I was just kind of looking at the other people around me, and the woman in the movie was really hysterical and whiny, and I just did that."
I mean, it works.
It worked.
I mean, it doesn't work. It's all terrible. That movie's terrible. But I really, I'm rooting for him.
I know, me too. Oh, I would have loved to go to it, Anne. The Expo Festoramas.
That guy needs some Prozac. I wonder what he's looking for. He's already pissed enough.
Okay, just in case the binoculars were important, let's do that.
It doesn't feel like the column in that ruin actually crumbled. It looks like it was sliced through.
You think there was like a laser cutter situation? It was a
I think there was
inside job?
sabotage, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, his glasses are floating in midair. Oh, his binoculars. There we go.
Uh-oh.
You're saying
Okay.
jet fuel can't melt steel columns?
That's what I'm saying.
Ashley's got some pretty controversial opinions. Well, I'm not going to watch his whole life story.
Ryan, we needed that part. Start over.
No. Mosley did 9/11. Mosley doesn't care about black people.
That's Rennes Le Chateau over there. Not what you might call your major
I don't want to brag, but
metropolis,
maybe
is it?
by next stream, I'm going to have my...
Oh, yeah.
Pew.
I'm excited for you to break that out. That's your new like arm for your mic and camera, right?
Yeah. It's heavy. This is just one of the pieces.
One of many good pieces.
We'll
That's
see how it all
exciting.
comes together. I hope I kept the instructions.
The new Bupe. Yeah, well, jet fuel can't melt Phil Collins either. Da-da-dee-da-da-doo.
This is the one it took you forever to walk to.
Yeah, here we go.
I was just on the bike. I'm not tired.
It's funny, when he's on screen, he has to walk all the way over here, but if he's not on screen, they can cheat and he just zaps over here.
Yeah, it's just boop.
Which I appreciate.
Nope, those...
New vocal take a look. Bill Columns. You're right. It's a jarring noise.
If there were 2 of those,
Yeah.
I could make a fire.
You're absolutely right.
I don't believe he knows how to make a fire with 2 sticks.
Oh, I was just kidding.
And if that's
about
a
the fire
euphemism,
thing.
I also believe that.
Somebody wrote wuss. Must have been looking at Mosley at the time.
Can we really not
Night.
get him to see it upside down?
Gabriel, night.
I mean, we don't really have like the concept of like perspective for the character here.
I assumed if he sat, he would see it from the perspective it was written. It's weird we can't get him to sit.
I was just on.
Yeah.
Also, it definitely looks
Somebody.
like they couldn't get it to look like it was written in the dirt, so it just looks like it was like Sharpied over the dirt.
Yeah.
That's the tomb the sign mentions. Must be some famous person
Mosley.
named Sound buried there.
Mosley. Little Mosley.
That'd be a sweet cow name.
Anything else? Oh, we have to ask for the wake up call.
Yeah, and then I think we've done everything we've done.
Great.
Might
be more people to talk to in the hotel now that we've triggered Madeline's conversation.
Little spiel. Yeah.
I'm afraid to skip anything now. Yeah. I guess I could have gotten really close to the door first and then clicked it. That would have avoided this.
No, you have to walk straight at the column, pause, and go around.
Go a little bit to the left.
Around the column, and then you can find the door.
I'm still back there. There I am.
He sort of walks like he's blindfolded and somebody is guiding him during a trust exercise.
I'm so sorry. What a klutz I am.
Oh, it's me cute.
Quite all right. I was not paying attention.
Oh, no, it's my fault entirely. I was worrying about something else and not watching at all.
She always had that voice.
Lady Howard.
She barely talked before.
Yes. She's resting quietly.
Yes, resting quietly.
Thank you.
She's like
I'm very glad to hear that.
vaguely
Good day,
Scottish or
Miss
something.
Styles.
Good day, Mr. Bowser.
Now she's like upper class Brit.
Oh, we're going the same
It's
way. Am
awkward,
I
I
following
said.
you or are you following me? Huh? Oh, did a little dance.
Cards on
Anyway.
the table. I want a date.
Do we go talk to him now? Oh, maybe we follow her.
Yeah, I want to see where she's going real quick. Oh.
Oh. Why does the chicken just went by on a motorcycle? Oh, bye.
Oh, let's follow her. We can follow her. Where's she going?
She's going
oh, here we
so
go, here we go,
slow.
here we go.
Yeah. She's up there. Oh, where's she gonna stop?
She's taking
Maybe
another
it'll
ride
be a
around the
new
entire
place.
Yeah, maybe.
She's going for a joyride.
Wherever she's going, she took the long way.
Estelle.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
In the middle of
new
nowhere,
place.
as far as I can tell.
Lady Howard and Estelle's site. Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's up behind you, maybe? Yeah.
Why would they stop here? This place isn't even interesting enough to have a tourist sign.
Were they both there? It didn't feel like
I think that's
Lady Howard was on the
and
bike.
Estelle's moped.
I didn't see Lady Howard either, but I could be wrong. I assumed it was just Estelle. Up around here? Oh, no? Oh. Here?
No.
No, I think this is it.
Is there a way off to the right there?
Yeah.
Nice day for it.
Nice day, anyway. Would you go in the thing?
I think that's the first joke every DeGeorgie learns. Is the would you just?
Would you?
That's the original. That's the OG dad joke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she taking a etching or like a rubbing? No.
She came here to draw her own pornography.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Looks like we got us another treasure hunter.
Can't arrest you for that. Found that out the hard way.
Looks like we got us another treasure hunter.
Do. I spilled a little oil on this shirt and I feel like a real slobbo.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, hopefully it'll come out.
Someone told me that the Dawn
Everything
spray,
okay?
that's like the,
Did you
it's a
follow me
degreaser,
here, Mr.
that works well.
Me?
I'll try it.
I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it.
I thought from the shape of your weird body, you might need some help.
So, how come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but time is of the essence.
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
The family was the largest landholders in my village. I knew her growing up, of course.
Just works on grease stains? Oh, that's
we
good.
never played together. She made quite a name for herself on the stage, you know.
Oh, that's cool.
When she was younger.
Huh.
And I was working in London myself as a nurse.
You're right.
I
She is Scottish or something, isn't she?
Well, we became friends. When my father died and left me the cottage, we moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago.
Feels like a mixture.
Ironically, it's on the market again.
The market again?
See you, Trilanus.
Interesting, so she was a stage star. Oh.
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
Yeah.
So, what's out here?
You can see for yourself.
Doesn't look like anything to me. But then you wouldn't be here if that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Maybe you're being rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
Men?
Well, now that you've said so yourself.
So
sort of like machismo idiots. You know, you've met them.
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious. I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Saunier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and
And we've got to find it? Why is that, Miss Styles?
It's none of your business. I'm sorry, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
You're interested in
I don't believe in any of this
treasure.
kooky hooky stuff. Oh, turn into a werewolf. Hold on.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Oh,
this is a big one.
Oh, cloud went over the moon. We're fine. We're fine.
I like how she's interested in a tourist trap treasure story, and he's like, and that must mean she's a baby kidnapper.
Yeah, right.
I don't have anything else to say to her. Looks like
she knows
we
what she
got
did.
us another.
Oh, let's play Find the One Pixel that they want you to click in the game.
Let's play Find the One Pixel.
La 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 la. That's where he came in?
Yeah, 100% Alex. Gabriel Knight is totally that guy.
Yes. This is where we came in, right? Just double checking. Yes, okay. Is there anything else?
So she thinks the treasure is hidden there. And
There's nothing here but trees.
Australian guy thinks it's in the by that like mine shaft area.
Well, he actually was, when we looked around, he was digging in it. He was like, not digging, but seismographing in a couple of different places.
Oh.
There's nothing here but trees.
He may not have the location penned down.
There's nothing here.
Just because, like, sometimes we would go to a different location, he'd be there too.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
There's nothing.
Yeah, sarcastic. In fact, he basically did that. He went into their hotel room and he was like, one bed. Oh.
I don't see anything. Look, can we do anything with this paper she's got?
I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a...
Rocks? No. I think that was it.
Okay, but we know this is where she thinks it is. And that they need to find the treasure because maybe she lost her fortune. They need money or something.
Yeah, maybe she's underwater.
Yeah.
Train station, the town. Okay, I guess we go ask for the wake up call and talk to Baza in the lobby?
Oh, we didn't ask for the wake up call yet. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, we got distracted.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Baza. Yeah, Baza. I keep forgetting him and... Who's the other guy's name? The angry guy?
Buccelli.
Baza and Buccelli.
Yeah, it's like Enrico Baza or Enrico Baza?
E.B.
E.B. White.
I just remember he's dressed like Shaggy.
I don't want to take the dirty glass.
You take the clean one?
I don't want to take the dirty glass. Buccelli and Wilkes were sitting there. Buccelli and...
Oh, they'll be real mad if I take their seat.
Oh, I don't want to be weird about it.
Don't feel like sitting down.
Oh, big kid sit in the back of the bus.
He sure seemed nervous about that run-in with Estelle. Well, then again, she is a little scary. I don't have anything else to say to him.
Oh. Okay, then I guess we just asked for the wake. Oh, let's go look in the room real quick.
Or do you think we should find Lady Howard in the room? I mean, she might have talked to us though.
Yeah, it's worth trying.
They called seatbacks when they got up.
Seatbacks.
It's Jean,
Well.
Say, Jean, do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.
Simone, there is a night agent. I remember now. Actually, we've met her.
Now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly,
Yeah, that's
monsieur.
right.
I forget nothing.
Alex is suggesting you save, which is not a bad idea.
Yep, you're right.
I just want you to...
He's not gonna write it down? Well, to be fair, there's only 4 people staying in this hotel.
Figure it out.
Now I'm upstairs.
I'm not sure what I'd say if she came to the door.
Yeah, which one of these is hers? Is it this one?
I'm not sure what I'd say if they...
If they came, that must be
Yes,
her.
Yeah. Just see if Mosley wants to talk real quick.
He's been through an emotional day. He might need a friend.
Yeah.
A French tour guide took his jurisdiction away and he can't investigate a double murder.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Every man has to deal with that someday, and I'm sad that it came for him.
Beep bop bop boo beep bop boo.
I know it's difficult, but come back from the light, Gracie. Come back, come back.
Hey.
All right, all right.
What is he, Gaston?
Done anyway.
Take the book
So
away
what's
from
on
her.
the floor? Hey, kids.
Come on.
This book.
What? You guys weren't about to discuss the case, were you?
Oh, go on, Grace. Tell us about the book.
You could have brought one for us, man.
Yeah. This also implies there wasn't like a place for bottled beer in this institute, so he went out and bought beer for his hotel room.
This group called
Just
the
one.
Priory of Sion, and like
Hotel,
this
I mean.
bizarro theory about the Holy Grail.
Freemasonry,
Well,
Templars.
what do you want to hear about first?
This is the book she found in that library?
It's the book that was left outside our door, right?
Oh, that's outside our door. Right, that book.
I thought.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the
I know,
Freemasons?
it's terrible.
Okay, according to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, and when they were persecuted,
I'd
some of
rather
them fled to
dig my own
Scotland and
grave,
changed
says
their
I
name.
guess.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
So, what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right? Like a cup, and it contains
Like a
the
cup?
blood of Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's everyone knows that about the Holy Grail.
The Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, a secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail.
And that secret is?
That Jesus had descendants. The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her
Okay.
womb, right,
So when a man loves a woman,
contained his blood, or rather bloodline.
Slow down, Gracie.
heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky.
So the Grail's actually referring to the Jesus' heirs, like this baby, maybe?
Perhaps a baby, perhaps?
I like the symbol for bloodline is just a little family tree.
Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
Whether it's true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it in a
Jesus
big
baby.
way. Okay, look, Mary
Jesus
Magdalene
baby.
came here,
Wait,
right
why?
after the crucifixion.
That's what they say.
Okay, so she brings
Okay,
the kids,
so,
or
listen.
maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and
Yes,
murdered them, but
and
some of their
now
lines
we're on a
survived.
bus,
You're
and I'm the
losing me.
teacher.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here.
It's true, Nam.
Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
Maybe it's those funny hats, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine.
Okay, will you guys focus
shut up
actually?
now.
Because I'm telling you the whole plot of this game.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof like what? A
Most wacky
2,000-year-old
popes.
birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
Jesus was of the royal house of David, and if
Was?
he had children, it would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
The professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
The Professor and Mr. Howell were not famously at odds, were they?
I don't know. Oh, it's nail polish night.
Nail polish. Laura, there's,
Oh,
a
there's
Jesus
a
baby.
Jesus baby.
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars.
No, it's the baby of
See, they
Jesus, or
split
his
off
long-lost
before
descendant.
The Templar persecution.
It's
way
sort
back
of
in
a,
1888. The Priory
sort of
returned
a,
to France from the Holy Land and set
a,
up a bunch of
Da
monasteries.
Vinci Code scenario.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were
Okay, Patch, I guess.
could the Abbé
But they
be
famously have a
Priory?
falling out?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres.
I don't even know this.
About that place.
I'll
This
have
show.
to check it out.
Gilligan's Island.
Right. If the Priory
Oh,
and the
Mr.
Freemasons are
Howell
both
is Gilligan's
supporters of the bloodline,
It's the millionaire.
why would they be ripping each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right, already.
Oh.
So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not
Oh,
sure
fair enough,
exactly.
Patch.
But whatever it is, it probably has something to do with the bloodline.
How does this relate to the treasure?
The authors think Sonia found the
treasure.
Templar treasure, all right, but it
Measure
wasn't
for
gold.
measure.
It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon.
Gabriel
Which
Missing.
Saunier then used to get this blackmail
Get
the Catholic
this.
Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory. Was there anything else I should know about the book?
Oh, maybe just one small thing. Listen. Many of the prominent families in Europe today claim Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg-Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta poop.
Take your bottle.
I know it.
There's something up with him.
Go figure.
And scene.
Am I still the protagonist? Oh, okay. Oh, okay,
it's
hold
just
on.
Gracie. I really should go get some other stuff done.
Okay.
Want to tell us what that could be, buddy?
Yeah, do you have any ideas for that stuff?
Is there an agenda that we didn't get at the top of the meeting? Treasure.
Buried treasure. Okay, let's add data. Add this. Will you teach me to read, Grace?
So keep testing for prints.
Thank you.
We should dust that book for
I don't
prints.
think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Probably should, you're right. I don't have it at the
Or
moment.
that poem or something.
I'll let Grace do the research stuff. She loves it. Oh, Grace is
Yes.
a really good email.
I had to reset a password on a computer on the Mac recently. And you know, you do this thing where you like force it to go into recovery mode and blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
And like a screen comes up and you literally have
That
to type like
analyze.
reset password into the code. And I was like, I'm
I
in.
can't think of anything to do with that file.
And my boss / coworker / friend was like, I've never heard someone actually say that and like really mean it. Like you were hacking into that computer.
That's pretty great. Link this to the thing. Is that the only one we haven't done? Yeah, I think. Mostly not a suspect.
Boom. You should plug that in, man.
I know. Well, that's...
It says here that the Holy Grail is actually just a wooden cup of a humble carpenter.
The Holy Grail is a metaphor for a cup that's holy.
I thought that was going to be the end of the day. How are we going to get to 2 a.m.?
Me too.
So...
They want to meet back at 5, so there's a section at 5,
I'm not
too.
sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
So we have to, we're following this idea that
I'm not sure what
the
I'd
cup is a baby and that the prince is a descendant of Jesus.
Right, and the baby is like the last heir of Jesus, and that's why everybody wants her, because there's the Templars and the...
Yeah.
What's the other group? The Masons. They're both theoretically descended from the same group of people who were like trying to protect the bloodline of Jesus and get it back into power.
Yes.
How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
It's a holy grill.
Its sentence is insane and accurate.
What's up,
hi,
Rudiger
Rudiger
Smoot?
Smoot.
How are you, Smoot? Playing some GK3. You know us.
This just in, we're searching for a baby, and we just found out that kidnapped baby is the baby of Jesus. Buckle up.
Smoot, that was a difficult puzzle for us, too. Figuring out how to distract the cop to get to the Mosley's office. Remember that?
Oh my gosh, it took us forever.
That was a rough one. Well, now where do I go? Do I have to go everything I've been
It
before?
is Baby's Day Out, but the baby is Jesus. That's a good recap.
Yeah.
And we're sort of I was supposed to say Tony Danza. That's not his name.
We're Tony Danza for sure.
Oh, that's also Look Who's Talking. So I'm mixing them up. John Travolta is in Look Who's Talking, not Baby's Day Out, right?
Correct. Baby's Day Out is a wacky comedy where Joe Pantoliano looks for a robot baby the whole movie.
Couldn't make that movie now because that baby'd be all over social media.
I know. I thought we did everything we did beforehand, unless I've forgotten. Are we supposed to be at the next day, but we missed something?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We could go back and talk to the police at the crime scene.
Yeah, we could try. I went back around the back of the Abbey before. I don't think we learned anything there.
I don't hear anything. I don't think he's in there.
Okay.
There's those guys like passing messages, maybe, on the roofs. We still haven't talked to Lady Howard, although we talked to... I bet we have to find something at Estelle's spot.
Maybe, I guess. We keep missing really subtle things, so it's possible something there, but I just couldn't see it.
Us?
I know.
Not us, though. We're expert gamers, and something we're known for. I only know this because every once in a while I look at our wiki.
Oh.
Something we're known for
Yeah.
is that our attention to detail, and that we never, ever, ever miss anything that's on a floor or a ceiling.
Yeah.
Ever.
That's why our chat has the famous catchphrase
It's
floor
swollen
rag,
up
which
again.
stands for thing that we always see.
Yeah, it's like we're ragging on it.
I don't think there's anybody
That
home.
floor can't beat us.
It's so
We're ragging
obvious.
on it. Baby Blink is 32 years old now. What a life.
What happened? So there's something we forgot to do that we did before.
Did we use the sketch pad on anything today?
No.
Wonder if we have to draw the map over her shoulder that she's looking at the treasure hunt. Estelle's map.
Okay.
What else do we have to... Or we could use the map on the book Grace is reading. But that doesn't seem possible. Oh, you know what we should write down? Some, because then I bet we have to turn it upside down.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go get the Harley.
Just get up there.
Yeah, if Alex has to go all the way back to the beginning of the granny squares. Are you making a blanket with your granny squares?
Why would I want to write that
What are you
down?
crocheting,
It doesn't even
Alex?
make sense.
No, that's not it.
Oh. That's not it.
That's not it.
What else did we see that we might have to write down?
Okay, will you suggest a location, Anne? I'll take a hint.
Okay, we need a suggestion from the audience. A location.
A location, an occupation, and something you might find at a dentist's house. Not his office.
At his house. Think of what dentists are famously into.
Listen, I hate Switzerland, and so do I!
Ooh, your cousin had a baby.
Oh,
and
that's
you're making a
congratulations.
blanket.
That's cool. Crochet looks interesting. I feel like I might enjoy that.
Wait, you just learned to crochet on Monday? That's incredible, and you're making a blanket.
Okay, thank you, Anne.
Sketchpad on something before we saw the blood.
Yeah, that'll be great.
A dentist horn.
That makes sense, Badge.
It's the French police. Say, that reminds me of a joke. Nah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That little misdemeanor would really
Good,
help
Alex.
this case.
Let's just... Tim, can we just get you a couple little natural little bit of verbal pauses in here? A little bit of stuttering?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That little misdemeanor would really help this case.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Tim.
Tim
The
Curry's like,
only
I've
thing
never
that would
stuttered or
induce
paused
me
in
to
my
get
life.
into a van like that
Yeah.
as if Madeline were in it.
How'd you do? I'm Tim Curry. Oh. Has this always been here? Is this what we missed? It's a car over here.
Whose car is that? Madeline? No, she drives the bus.
That's the car Prince James's men arrived.
Oh. They've got an F sticker for France. All France labels all their cars France.
Yeah, so they remember. I'm like, where does this come from? Oh, we're taking a little tire rubbing.
Oh, for tire tracks.
I'd like to know where all Mallory and McDougal went last night. Maybe tire tracks like these would help, if I could compare the tread.
Compare the
I don't see
tread
any
to
signs
what
of a
else?
struggle in there. Don't think I need to search it.
But
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it.
That's
It's
for Laura.
more likely that the killer
shot for Laura.
stashed it here. Maybe they grabbed Mallory and McDougal somewhere else and brought him here to be executed.
Executed.
Every time Tim Curry sees a ...
Mallory and
he's
McDougal
like,
could've
oh, I'll make that part sexy. And they're like, no,
No, that's
actually,
not.
That's the car Prince James.
it's not what we needed.
Thank you, Tim,
I
but
already took down.
I can't do the license plate. I guess it doesn't matter.
I already took.
Okay.
Stitch and bitch crochet, a happy hooker is hilarious.
That's the car Prince James's men arrived in.
Just to double check.
Mallory and McDougal could have parked the car here, but I don't know why they'd bother to hide it. It's more likely that the
That's right,
killer
sarcastic. Patient.
That the killer hit it?
Yeah. The killer, like, maybe killed them someplace, or at least, like, stashed them someplace, or, like, grabbed them someplace else, took him here, killed him, hid the car.
Afterwards.
Okay, let's look at our tire prints.
I sure would like to.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
I sure would like to know what Mallory and McDougal did last night. Maybe I'll see some tire tracks out in the valley.
Okay.
Some tire tracks here.
Same
Nope.
tracks. The car was driven off the road here. There are some
Okay.
tire tracks in the dirt.
Okay.
Okay, now, is there something at the Devil's Armchair, something else we need to do over here? Maybe not be able to get here anymore. Oh, here we go.
I really don't want to get caught up with the local cops.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that was the thing, and I guess we need to go look and find some tracks to compare it to, yeah?
Yeah, he said in the valley.
In the valley. We all know where that is. I'm a local around here.
In the valley, they say we are going with broad straps and bright eyes. I don't know the words actually. Valley.
There's a valley you love to see. Ooh.
Ooh.
No prints here,
huh? Welcome back, Chilenas.
Hey, Chilenas.
Happy Monday. Glad you got your nap in.
Stop me if I'm missing tire tracks.
I don't see any so far.
I guess it's not really... There's no point going back there. There wouldn't be a car all the way back there.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe Chester's house?
I guess, although we kind of already know they were there.
Right.
Earlier.
Oh.
Oh?
These tracks are from the two Freemasons' car, all right. Which makes sense since I followed them here.
Oh, yeah. He's saying what you said, which is... Yeah, of course there are tracks here. I'm saying what you're saying.
I say that what you say is what I say. Maybe I should watch Newsies again.
I think
somehow I feel like if I turned Newsies on, like the second I heard the first note, I would just like weep.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It just feels like so nostalgic. It's almost painful.
It's been like long enough too, right? Where you're just like,
yeah,
you're not used to it. Open the gates and seize the day. Okay, here's the winery. Look, they've been to the winery.
Ooh,
These
okay.
tracks match Mallory and McDougal's car.
Okay.
So they went. Okay, they went to the
Now,
winery.
why would Prince James's men
That's
be
my
snooping
cigar.
around Chateau de Serres?
You'll steal
I doubt they came
another.
here for the wine.
Hey, bummers, we
What did he
got
say?
work to do. Ashley, are you trying to interrupt me singing Newsy songs?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. The one time I want to hear what the game is saying and Ryan
only
singing a
time.
song. The only time we have this role reversal.
Since when did you become my mother? I'll stop you bawling. Who asked you? Da 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 da.
Now it really picks up.
Now, why would Prince James's men be snooping around
For
Chateau de Serres? I
Good,
doubt they came here.
good. Yes, all good content.
Let me sing over it again.
Stod.
It's
Friday.
Happy Friday. How are you, Stod? You back home yet?
How were your loaded potatoes, fries?
Stod eating
That's a
potato
code
fries?
Stod and I have.
Did I miss that?
I think that was in Discord. Was that today? Sometimes my time gets all messed up in Discord.
I didn't pay much attention to Discord today, unfortunately.
A garage. I wonder what's parked in there.
So musical theater. That's one of Ryan and I's favorite parts. It's like really sort of like Joe Schmo voices. They're all great, amazing, but they sort of sound really charactery. And then
Where
that
the
guy
hell
is
is a
like,
universal
"Oh,
skeleton key when you
he
need
full
one?"
out musical theater sings."
He was one of the people hired specifically to sing.
He was a singer,
not to act.
That come from Ireland. Oh, top of the morning to you, Stod.
If you want to play me drums.
I knew it's coming.
Well, I can't very well tell him I'm looking.
International Day of Potato.
That's not going to get me into the house.
I thought maybe the car would
Mr.
work. now.
PFA.
Mr. PFA. Mr. Juilliard.
So he went. Well, I guess you don't know the order of operations, but he was at the house. They were at the house in the car, and then the winery. Did they come here? Did you see tracks here?
This is the winery, so they've been here.
Oh, this is the winery. They've been here.
So I thought maybe now that we know they were here,
I came to see birds, not people.
that we could get in.
But no.
Well, Stod, I knew it. I knew you had the luck of the Irish.
Yeah. Did you eat a lot of Kerrygold butter?
That's not gonna get me into the house.
To find other prints, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
And leave my heart.
Well, I meant...
I mean, where else would they have gone? Well, Yeah, where else would they have gone?
I guess we could go look back at the ruins area. Where am I?
What about the pub? We haven't done anything with the pub yet.
Look at the pub. This is one of those just sort of dead-end areas, right? Okay, we don't need to be here.
What does that sign say, though?
It says French. Comme serde.
Oh. Comme serde.
What's a baby Guinness? When I was in
so weird.
England, I went to a pub and I was like, I gotta get a Guinness. I mean, you know what? It's adjacent. You get it. And they were like, okay. And they were like, do you want it warm or? And they were, because they were kind of like, you're an American.
Yeah.
And I know that like there's a lot of drinking Guinness warm, and I was like, no, I don't. I don't want warm Guinness.
You're like, we're gonna, as our special relationship, we're gonna meet in the middle. Oh, there's a lower alcohol content for babies?
Oh, for babies, sure. It still gives a kick, though. Don't be fooled.
Don't be fooled.
No tracks
Kahlua.
here. It's Kahlua and Irish cream, and I guess that would taste sort of Guinnessy. That sounds great. I would drink that all the time. Kinderbier.
No tracks.
Oh, we've already looked here, haven't we?
I mean, I guess you just look everywhere.
I'm
So
open
just
to
go and
open to narrowing it down if you can think of something. Or it's possible that we found the tracks we need to find. We just need to get into the house.
yeah.
Been there. It's Chester's place. Been there. Oh, this is the one I was looking for earlier.
Well, Stod, are you sitting down? Because have I got news for you? We're on the search of the Holy Grail. Not a cup, you might say, but an actual live baby that's been kidnapped. And it's the baby of Jesus. That's right.
That's right.
Jesus had a secret baby.
Maybe
Didn't put that in the book.
you've heard of him.
Jesus H. Christ.
Anybody?
Had a baby, who had a baby, who had a baby, and now we're missing a baby.
Babies having babies.
Need that baby to put him on the throne. Gotta find that baby.
Hashtag need that baby.
Possible culprits? A vampire. I know, it's hard to believe. But vampires might have taken baby Jesus' baby.
It's really possible. Yeah, 1/12 is too small. That's the thing.
The church? That abbey place? The cemetery? Where else would they have gone?
Maybe the Hermitage?
Well, they must have picked up those goons, so maybe the goons are staying at the winery.
The goons were driving the car, initially. Ooh. Is there something interesting up here? I forget what's up here.
Stud, this is fact. We're Gabriel Knight.
Are you saying Jane Jensen is a liar?
We're top of our game here, Stod. Right now, you're just messing around, piddle-paddling, looking for things like at every location, like trying to get lucky. That's insane. Have you met us?
Are you kidding? We have a rock-solid plan every step of the way.
We have a Twitch channel, Stod.
They don't just give those out.
It's been on for 5 years.
Is that true?
That's true.
Oh my god.
That's like, oh no, that's like almost. No. That's like 250 Fridays. And you think in 250 Fridays, now you're gonna question us?
Pretty lame, Stud.
Pretty lame.
I guess
when I say we're looking for baby Jesus's baby who's been taken by vampires, you can believe that's news.
That's the name of your website. You can believe that's news.com.
.tv. I couldn't get .com.
.tv, which is great.
We haven't restarted this very session tonight.
Oh.
Points out Odd Linguist, not us.
I don't know why you even bring that up.
How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
Do we call the prince again and say, like, hey, can you tell a guy it's okay to see us?
Oh, yeah. Call the prince. That's a good idea. Messing around, Gabe. Our Twitch stream is in kindergarten.
Oh.
Alex is being a good friend and reminding you to save.
I did just now, thank you.
Oh.
Stewart's residence.
Mesme, this is Gabriel Knight.
Hold on, please. It's him.
Not a good.
Mr. Knight.
Good job covering your
Hello,
receiver.
Prince James.
He says
I'm
he's not
afraid
here.
I have some pretty bad news. Sir, your men were found dead this morning.
I see.
We should have thought to do that. It's only respectful.
It's horrifying news.
You already knew.
I can tell you everything I know about it.
Please, do.
Well, they left here last night about drained into the ground. We found 2 pools. Well, hell, it looked ritualistic to me.
Lord, I just don't understand.
Me neither.
But
I'm kind of
definitely found
lost.
the baby, right?
But the killing still revolved
Let's focus
around
on
blood.
what I'm talking about.
I think.
Mesme and I were just discussing this.
Never.
You see, I have certain affairs which you know nothing about, and I'm not inclined to involve an outsider.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that picture. But if I'm to...
That's why I sent my own men down there. Now this, frankly, I don't know what to do. My son's life,
It's his literal son.
Oh, a son.
Everything to me.
I know.
I thought it was a girl.
And Mesme thinks you'll be able to do some good. So I'll ask you to keep your eyes open, at least until further notice. But that does not mean intruding on. Please, just try to stay focused on finding the child.
Sir, I'd be a
Just
lot
call him
more
the child.
successful if you told me everything.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. You'll hear from us soon.
Yeah, Anne makes a good point. There's no such thing as a girl Jesus.
You're right.
What do you think, lady? It's 11.
Lady Madonna.
Okay, we called the prince.
And the prince was like, listen, there are affairs of mine you know nothing about, which is something I'm going to say to people if they get too nosy.
Yes.
I'm not sure what... I'm not sure... I'm not sure what I really should go get some other...
Put the print in the thing. I assume.
They're a fashion I know nothing about.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Oh, really?
I don't think I need...
Oh, all right. Key?
All right. It's not a manage a database, but all right.
Are we looking for more tracks or... Okay, Anne, I'll ask this. Are we looking for more tire tracks or are we looking to get into that door at the winery, or is there a third thing that we haven't done yet that we need to do?
Okay, and I'll ask this.
Oh.
Are we trying to find Jesus's baby?
Or baby's Jesus?
Or are we trying to please our employer?
Neither of those. You have any ideas, Ash?
I forgot about the salad place coworkers.
Salad place. Why are you guys here for 10-hour shifts? We have affairs you know nothing about.
Sometimes I turn to tell Ryan something, and I know everyone is here in your bedknobs and broomsticks bed, but I forgot. You're forced to listen to all of it, you know?
Yeah, I definitely do the same. I'm like, chat won't care about this, but I'm going to tell Ashley something.
I just assume you guys are all doing your own little business.
Lying, but maybe I should let him stew for
the waiter's coming around to take your snack orders.
Oh, I didn't know there was a waiter. That's great. Do you think we should get the location? Or do you think we should search around some more, Ash? Yes, everyone gets one question from Anne. And she has to grant it. It's like The Godfather. On the day of his daughter's wedding. I know.
Yeah, subscribe even.
He never really comes around, to be honest.
You gotta flag him down. They won't come during the movie. It's like a whole thing. It's the hardest thing about this game is that we find out something shocking, and then it's like, now you have to just wander around. It's like,
I mean, that is
we just learned that we're looking for Jesus's pee-pee.
It's also kind of, I mean, I guess it's sort of out there if we did bring it up, but it's weird that we didn't, during the phone call, be like, this is going to sound nuts, but are you Jesus's descendant?
Yeah, right.
Because that would be helpful in my search.
Are you related to a vampire?
Because I think you suck. Oh, boom! Ryan did it again. Tasking out the location. Yeah, can you give us a general idea of the task? Like, just sort of generally what we should be thinking about next?
Yeah. Give us...
Barabbas.
The old razzle-dazzle.
Razzle-dazzle.
Personal residence constructed by Saunier. He's the one who got rich and started...
That's what we should have asked on the phone, yeah.
I should remember to be dusting for friends. Oh, did I not dust the car? I thought I did.
Oh, did you not dust the car?
Let's try it.
Oh, old sport.
I'll go get the Harley.
Thanks, Dan. Yeah. That's right. Barazzle tazzle us. Give us the thief with Pontius in his eyes. Classic.
Hunt, die, or make it rain fish.
Man, I'm bad at remembering these prints.
It'd take an army to search that thing for fingerprints. I probably have more productive uses for my time.
Yeah, he did say, like, I don't need to search it, but you could...
Okay. That wasn't it. Maybe back at the winery. We know they've been there.
Always be dusting.
Chester's place, I guess.
Dusting for prints. This is crazy, but no. Well, can you dust any of the like doors at the chateau? Yeah.
I could.
The wine door, or like the garage door. They're also. He's also like, oh, I need a skeleton key. But we don't have that.
No prints.
What about the cellar door? No, probably not.
Worth trying.
Climb up the rain barrel, slide down the cellar
door.
Remember that song?
And we'll be jolly friends forevermore.
Forevermore. That's the chicken, says Alex.
That's the chicken. Remember, this is an adventure game and the puzzles don't always make sense. Yeah. That's very true.
I don't see any prints.
Okay.
No prints.
Where have we been that we would have needed to dust for prints? We haven't been many places, really. Oh, I know! We need to go back to the hotel and dust that wine bottle and glass that's still sitting there that for some reason we can click on, but he won't let you pick up.
You're so right.
Oh.
Should have thought of it. You're so right. I should have thought of it.
The oldest trick in the book. Get your thief a glass of water. No springs!
No springs! Oh, gee, Coily, can't you undo my wish? Well, okay, I'll do it. Who paid for that?
Aha!
Got it.
Yeah, baby, she's got it.
This does not feel like a professional, even for whatever, 1997 or whenever this came out. This doesn't feel like a professional fingerprint kit. It's clearly Scotch tape.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is what they give you at the police.
No, in this little wooden humidor.
We have to pick whose print it is, and I'm pretty sure it's Buccelli. He was sitting on the right, and Witzel's in the chair on the left.
Right, okay.
Now he's making me think I'm wrong, but I think I'm right.
Well, Tim Curry's baffling line read does it again.
Yeah.
Got it.
Your Klutz detective kit.
The devil's greatest trick was giving a thief a glass of water to later dust for prints to save Jesus's baby.
I wonder if we could have gotten that wrong. Are we gonna like fail the whole game because I got that wrong?
No.
Oh, good. It's true. I think that too, Anne.
Yeah.
It's evidence.
I think that when I get like a little bit of hair on the tape, or like an eyelash, like I'm mailing my DNA.
A full fingernail.
Yeah. And I was mailing like my feces.
Your feces? Why are you mailing that? That's disgusting.
The word feces is so weird. I don't think I've ever said that word aloud before in my whole life. Feces. Ew.
Yeah.
Who said that? Chat, stop saying it.
You guys have to quit it.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Booch print. Vittorio Bocelli. Assume we have to do this.
I was trying to save people's gut health, and I was donating my feces for gut health research.
Oh, that's why you've been growing it out for the last couple months.
Yes, Ryan. People need the good bacteria that I've got. I keep getting calls.
They're
really
calls of
should go
distress.
get some other stuff done.
Was that it, or more prints somewhere? That sucked to hear.
Huh. No. No, I hate it.
No, I do not wish that.
Do you think I should try to middle part my bangs so I look like a little British gentleman?
Yeah, I think you really should. And then you should say, but I'm betrothed to Lady Elizabeth.
Okay, let's really get it going. Let's really get it going. My figurines, I would say.
My precious figurines.
I could break in.
Oh my.
I don't see any prints.
Welcome to Shit Chat.
I don't see any prints.
The next puzzle is the last major one. It doesn't feel organic.
Okay. I'm prepared to know that.
Okay, things we might need to do. I'm just going to close my eyes and try to be one with Gabriel Knight. Hello, I own a bookstore in Louisiana. I have deep-seated issues with women because of my own fears.
Yeah, that's right.
I only wear the same shirt and pants. I wouldn't get on a pink bike, and so I conducted an elaborate scheme to defraud my best friend's passport with a cat. I didn't listen to my girlfriend / partner read me an entire book about the Holy Grail. I know that Jesus had a baby.
Scat chat is funny, Jones. I know that Jesus... That's the one thing I'm holding on to. I know that Jesus had a baby.
I know that baby's in this town. I feel like we gotta get into the winery. Is that next? Maybe it's not next.
I don't know what to think. Nobody's here. Is Bing still here? You know what? This is my least favorite screen.
Yeah, I don't like these rocks. I don't want to see any more rocks. I know that they're nice, and it's like a whole landscape. No thanks.
He's already pissed enough.
Okay, Anne, yes. Can you do so?
Nothing.
Poo-poo.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, gotta get into that chateau.
Gotta get that chateau.
Gotta get that chateau, boy.
Before it gets me. Big wine. Big cellar. Yes, chateau.
Chateau.
Ladle. Maybe I knock again because now he has a cover story.
No point in knocking again until I figured out a reason to be here.
What's his cover story now?
Maybe he's like,
of the Prince.
I'm with Prince James.
Well, I can't very well. No point. I don't see anything.
Or the garage.
I don't see anything.
Skeleton key.
It's the front door.
We don't have a key in our pocket that would fit that door, right?
No, we have our room key. I guess we could try it.
There's no way that's like a universal skeleton.
That would be insane.
Oh, we have that other key too.
Those don't work together.
That's the Harley key, which is even crazier because it's a car key, but we'll do it too.
Nope.
Oh, look.
A garage.
We could use like our credit card in the door.
Like use the wallet. I could do that. Do I have to? Can I get another close up of this? Is there anything else to do in here?
Money.
We've been all through here.
My wallet.
The warrant. Shovel?
Just break in. So that means either the front door or
Nope.
the cellar.
Right. Or this little side building.
Or the
Nope.
Yeah.
Those don't.
Although it's not
work
connected,
together.
is it? Although it might be connected inside.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like it could be underground.
So we need a cover story. Can you show him our badge and say we're a police officer? Do we still have Mosley's? No, that's not Mosley's. Cover story.
No print.
Just give him a piece of candy.
Yeah.
Show him our actual real passport, to be honest.
We could show him our
get me into the house.
amulet.
Listen, I'm mystical.
That's not gonna get.
Threaten him with his knife.
That's a good idea. Give him the preparation H. Be like, I'm desperate.
That's not gonna.
Please.
Okay, what?
You go to somebody's house with the preparation H. Please. I don't know.
Please.
Help me.
Please. I just needed somewhere to sit. What if you damage the bike and then pretend like you broke down?
I like that.
Like, can you stab your own tire?
House.
All right, I can try it. I'm gonna try some other stuff on the door real quick. Just to say we did.
I don't think I need to.
I have a shovel. Can I come in?
Hello?
Hello?
Chimney sweep.
That's not gonna get me into the house.
I have these tire prints. They prove things.
What if you fill up the glass of water from the fountain?
Uh-huh.
And then you knock on the door and you splash it in their face. You say, "Oh my God, I'll help you. Please sit down."
I'll help you.
And then now you're
the one who just splashed water in my face, though. We'll never know who did it.
You'll be so distracted by it, though. Or
nope.
What if you jump in the fountain and so then you're soaking wet and then you knock on the door and you're like, there's a storm out here, let me in.
Yeah. Just bright daylight, but it's just like, well, it's wet. It can't be anything else.
Nope. Those.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Can you combine anything? How about the marker and the card from the prince, and you're gonna write a little note that says,
nope.
I'm
allowed
together.
No.
I, the prince.
It's a very localized storm. What about what does he say there?
I was gonna try the shovel on it.
Nope. The storm cellar doors. We had those back in Louisiana.
I don't think you did.
I thought Louisiana famously doesn't do underground stuff.
Yeah, basements, yeah.
Storm cellar door.
Cogsworth.
They're locked, Auntie M.
Listen, I hate Switzerland and so do I!
I thought it'd be too marshy.
But isn't New Orleans where they have all the above ground like mausoleums, where all the like cemeteries are above ground? Am I wrong about that?
Yeah, above ground coffins.
That's a big freaking house.
That's a big freaking house.
Looks like
Hi,
a little guest
I'm Gabriel Knight with this old house. Today, we're in France, and I'm here at this wine chateau, and that's a big freaking house.
Boy, those are up there.
The original owner said, I want just 6 windows, put them anywhere you want. We gotta check the doulas and the doulas, make sure that's plumb. Oh, hi, TJ, welcome back. Happy Friday.
Normally, you need more than 4 windows on a 7-story house.
Make sure that's plumb.
But we got grandfathered in.
Boy.
Okay.
We're upside down in a Terry Gar hellscape and they keep whispering riddles, Ryan. Oh, man.
Nope, those don't work together.
That's true, Alex.
That's not gonna get me into the house.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I got pushed out by some other things.
Huh. Does it help if I try to make myself look like Beast in the part where he gets his hair dressed up?
Yeah, that does help. Me. Yeah, you're getting there. Okay, yeah, I was waiting for that.
That's Beast, right?
I was like, oh, she took her headphones off. I won't be able to remind her to have to look like befuddled, but of course I didn't have to.
Of course you didn't have to.
Oh, that's interesting, Stod. I mean, I might have watched it around the time it came out, but not recently, no. Okay, everybody wants a full screen Ash cam of that moment. Can you give us another one, Ash?
Of course. Hold on. You really gotta focus on getting the pompadour as big as possible. There you go. Or he's always like trying to eat his soup, right? He's like, look at woman.
I feel like you also had sort of a weird like SNL cast picture energy too.
Yeah, it definitely was like 70s. It's sort of very Lord Fauntleroy
Where the hell
too.
is a universal skeleton key?
This hints button has been disabled the whole game.
That's so weird. Our very first stream, I'm sure I watched it at the time, but I haven't watched it in, I guess, 5 years.
Oh, that's weird.
Stad's asking about our very first stream ever. Ryan, did you go back and watch it recently and reminisce?
I responded to it, what Stad said, and I have not watched it recently, but I would like to.
Maybe for our 5-year anniversary, which is in December, we'll do like a clip show.
A watch along.
Yeah, it feels a little self-indulgent, but we'll find a fun way to do it.
We should do it every year, actually, so that but we watch the previous stream every year. So by the time you get to like 10 years, it's like 5 layers of us deep, and we're all talking at once.
Yeah. It's really meta. It's like that. Billie Eilish did that interview, the same interview, like 5 years in a row. We'll do that. We'll do the same stream. We'll have to play the same game every year on our anniversary.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes,
thank you
Get it.
so
I
much.
bleed easily.
I don't know, TJ. We could take a break, but also I feel like I'm kind of determined.
40% through after like 4 nights. It's true. It is. I feel like this game is weirdly dense. Or like, what do you all think? Are we just going slow? Are we not realizing things? Are you at home screaming from your bed knobs and broomsticks, drive-in beds?
We are going slow, I think, but there's a lot of ground to cover. Yeah.
And's the hint button.
And is the hint button.
Those leaves, or whatever they are, look sharp.
What?
Those leaves.
Actually, right, they all have been lengthy, Batch.
Sharp.
It does seem hard and dumb, but I mean, as always, I like being here with all of you.
You actually make a good point. The other two were definitely long.
Those leaves, or whatever they are, look sharp.
That's supposed to be a hint?
Classy sign. Snooty even.
I guess that's right, TJ. But you made a good point.
No, it makes
like, I can't believe it's only like day 2 or whatever in the game.
Those leaves are...
Yeah, I like as long as we're talking through it and having fun, I don't really mind. Laura? But forget everything I just said. I do mind. What are we doing?
Immediately he's like, but also F off. Okay, we have to... Okay, wait. Ryan, pause for a second. Chat. Friday friends. Folks at home. We have to get into this chateau. Okay? We can't get into the front door. We can't get in through the cellar. We can't get into this garage. We can't get into the B&B. I'm actually asking. Don't look it up and cheat. I want to know what you actually think we should do. This is going to be a crowdsourced solution. We need a cover story to get in through the front door, I assume. But how do we get a cover story? Do we have to go back somewhere and come back?
We could talk to Grace again after calling the prince. He doesn't seem to want to talk to us.
We have preparation H.
Here's the fine line.
We could pretend to be a simple farmer with our country chicken.
That's true. I'm just a simple country farmer.
We gave the princess card, which seems like it should definitely be it, right?
Yeah.
So maybe Maybe we have to do something first?
That's not gonna get me into the house.
Anagram.
What if we go, we are your singing telegram?
That's not gonna get...
I'm trying every idea.
No point in knocking again until I figured out a reason to be here.
That's true. Maybe it's disguise.
Yeah, I'm definitely into that.
I know, Chelena. It's like Clue.
This chair is hurting my butt.
Oh no! Do you gotta do a little walk around?
No, I just gotta shift it up. I think these secret lab chairs are kind of a scam.
Oh.
Dad said he was not comfortable with his either after long. Anne, are you still in a secret lab chair? And are you still liking it? I've had mine for a couple of years, so it got use out of it, but...
Well, I can't very well tell him I'm looking for vampires.
More than a couple, actually. Did you get that 2020?
Maybe. Yeah, and mine, the arm isn't busted, but the material's coming off both arms. It's flaking off. So, I think that is common.
The car seat shaped chairs. That is what they're shaped like. I never would have thought of that term.
Yeah.
Oh, secret handshake. Alex, that's interesting.
I like that.
I don't know how to get us there, but that's an interesting line of thought.
Yeah.
He just got secret lab too. Yeah.
I'm the protagonist! Yeah, TJ, mine is just a little too old for that. It was the generation right before, so I don't have any of the magnet stuff, so I can't do that. I have to take... I'm sure I could replace it somehow, though.
Oh, pull out footrest. That's cool.
I think I just need to go back to a regular office chair.
It's the front door.
Okay, secret handshake or a disguise. That's the other interesting option. There's nothing we have that we could put on. Except stage presence, which we always have with us.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm hungry, but I don't want these mozzarella sticks. Now that's another problem to solve.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're bad. Like, you should try them. Or, you know, something about it. I don't know. I took a look at them and my tummy said, no, thank you.
It wasn't what you were vibing for.
I have a little bit of a headache, though. Maybe that's why.
Can you get a Coke or something?
Maybe I will in a second. Yeah, a ticket is kind of interesting because, like, this was a stop on the tour. Where's the bus parked?
It's gone now.
Was it still parked? It was parked by the police cars at the crime scene.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't... This is a long shot, but, like, do you have to go and, like, take a ticket out of the...
I can't imagine, but I will go look. It just feels like so weird.
Actually, I'm not sure you can actually cross the street in that scene.
I think we can, but I don't think he'll do anything with the bus.
The only thing... I don't know why Madeline...
Yeah, Anne already knows.
should
Anne's
be
abstaining.
Here. Mallory and McDougal weren't part of her group. Maybe she just likes uniforms.
Sweet, crispy, ergonomic, big and tall home office chair with adjustable lumbar support is a great name. Yeah, something signed by someone to vouch
Oh,
for.
we do have a print ID option at that computer. It says we're a doctor.
Oh, a print ID.
Good thinking. I don't know why they'd let a doctor in. but I'm into it. Forgot all about that.
Interesting. That's so weird because earlier he was like, wouldn't let you print it.
Right, because he's like, I don't have a reason for this. But maybe this is the reason. Good thinking, Laura.
That was a good brainstorm. We all got there.
I really should go.
And the reason is you.
I'm from computer.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard.
Okay.
Oh.
I admittedly,
wait, but he specifically, so we're on the right track.
This picture.
Is there something you're supposed to be changing about it?
What if we added our own ID to the evidence to manipulate it somehow?
Oh, that's good.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
No?
Oh.
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Was there an option to change the type? Would I just not see it? Oh! Oh, there it is!
Medical!
Oh, I totally missed this! You could be a coroner. Blood drive!
Oh! Blood drive's good.
That might provoke an interesting response.
Well done.
We're doing it!
Good job, Laura. And I even gave up too early on the idea, and you still got me there. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. I just miss these, like, UI elements. And I think we've all been worrying about me.
Yeah. This is actually a formal evaluation. And so far, you might need some kind of assisted support. So members of the chat are going to volunteer to drop by and bring hot food.
Well, I didn't need that support.
every Friday. They're just going to sit with you and watch your programs.
Honestly, that just sounds great. Let's do it.
Honestly, I cannot wait.
Whoa.
Special Assistance by Ryan DeGeorgie, it's true.
Yeah, special assistance.
It is. Alex is right that doctor didn't work, but blood drive worker.
I mean, I guess we're trying to get them to, like, be nervous because we know about their vampire ways, maybe?
I guess.
I'm here doing a blood drive.
Oh?
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to have any unused blood lying around, would you? Guess not.
Why would that work?
I guess it didn't. I guess they were just like, yeah, sure. Sure, fucker, go give it a try. See what he says.
Did we just, like, as usual, instinctively find the joke one, like always?
I can't very well tell it.
Yeah. We need a different one.
But in the world of the game, we're like, hold on. We get in our little bike. We're like, we go up. Hey, John. We go get into our room. Sit at the computer. Grace is like, I'm reading. We're like, okay. Go click. We hit print. We gotta laminate it and everything. Put it in our little pocket.
And we come all the way back.
So it looks normal.
To the same place. Now I'm here because I'm a clown.
They're like, oh, good, we have an emergency. Our child's party is getting out of hand.
Yeah, truly. I was like, I mean, I kind of do want to try the stupidest ones.
Truly. It's weird that Doctor, he specifically wouldn't let us do Doctor, though.
I mean, doctors don't go door to door. It's not a great story.
Oh, coroner.
I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard.
I mean, we do have two people who died. Okay, I could be a reporter, but they don't like reporters there. What about like a plumber? I doubt they'd believe we're cops.
New Orleans.
I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard.
What's sales again?
Encyclopedia, shoes, auto supply, diaper service.
Diaper service.
Yeah.
Oh!
This is absolutely another joke one, but we're going for it.
Yankee Doodle diaper service.
I am a Yankee Doodle diaper. Literally, the like calculus in my head is like, how many times do I want to click through all these screens to get back to this vineyard? Is it worth this bit?
Oh, can we print more than one?
I'll go get the Harley.
I don't think so, because I don't think we actually have it.
Dock door, and you're going door to door? No, that's Royal Pains material.
Oh, we do have it. I guess we just lose it when we use it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Maybe you can print more than one. Try it next time.
Next time I'll try.
Give them here.
Yankee diapers, give them here.
Yes?
Bonjour.
Crying baby.
Hi, I'm with We Do Poo Poo. We're a diaper service, and I was wondering if you have any little tykes running around.
No. Why do you ask?
Just checking the neighborhood. I follow my nose.
Really asked us a question and then closed the door on the answer.
I mean, I think he sensed that the answer is not going to be great.
Voodoo doo doo.
It was We Do Poo Poo, I believe. Which is...
We do the poo poo that you do.
So well.
To keep also renting that Harley every time. The guy's like, it's for the week. Stop bringing it back.
He's not even there anymore. I know, Anne, you're right.
Voodoo would have been good. Grace is like, sorry, I'm not paying attention, but did you come back and just print more IDs?
This is not normal.
I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard. I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard.
Why did you give me so many options? Oh.
That might provoke an interesting response.
Can you print more than one?
That's what he says when it's not going to work.
Oh.
I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard. I don't think that's going to get...
All right, reporter, I guess. Or not, probably repair, right?
I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard. I don't think that's going to get me into a vineyard.
I guess reporter.
Hey, that should work.
Okay, so this is probably the right one. I don't know why. If he doesn't want people nosing around, why is he going to like a reporter coming in?
From the New York Times? It's weird.
I'm here, and I clearly am from New York City. Oh, we got both IDs. Okay, let's go back and see how many we can print.
Good.
All good content. Yeah, we tried
Unless they're going to say we're like
I don't think
the wine reporter or something. It is the paper of record. The Gray Lady.
The Gray Lady.
Hey, that should work. A reporter is good, but you know, that magazine doesn't sound like one that would interest
Now we're getting good.
Now we're getting good.
A reporter is good.
Okay, I think we've done everything at this point.
You tried all the medical too, I think you did.
Mm-hmm.
So the options it gave us were diapers, blood, reporter, and what's the other one?
There was a couple of different reporters that worked. Security and police.
No, what are the ones they let us print though?
Oh, the ones we actually have at this point are press. Oh, no, sorry.
A fake ID. That Sydney's kind of useful after all. A fake ID.
I forget. I can't tell what that one says.
Car service. Car repair.
Car polishing, New York Times, or
freelance reporter.
Freelance reporter.
Which at that point, it's like, why would I have an ID anyway? I mean, you obviously made the ID yourself. Maybe there is such a thing as like a general press pass, but I don't know.
I'll go get.
If I don't know about it.
Ryan owns media.
Okay, now we have multiple IDs. Is it going to force us to pick which one? Oh, probably we have the conversation options. Okay. Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
I sell car polish. It's particularly effective for black sedans. You wouldn't happen to have a black sedan, would you?
No solicitation.
Yeah,
he's gonna finally be like, "Oh, I've been blind for years. Come in."
And you certainly don't have a distinctive way of speaking.
Yes?
Never mind.
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on Languedoc wineries, and I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
Okay. Oh, he says he's only free for blood drives and diaper deliveries.
Bonjour, Monsieur Knight. I'm Excelsior.
It's a weird fetish.
The owner and viticulturist of Chateau de
Diaper delivery.
Nice of you to see me, Mr. Montreux.
Here's your
I should have
diapers.
made an appointment, but I get better results just knocking about. The best places don't advertise.
Ah, well, how true. Now allow me to take you to the wine tasting room. Marceau?
No questions asked.
Allow me to take you to the coffee wine tasting room.
I'd love to have you for dinner.
What would you like to serve, sir?
Ah, are you a red man or a white? No. Let me guess. Red, yes?
Gosh, it shows, huh?
Do you like it dry?
Oh, hell.
Well,
I drink dust.
I wasn't given
if
a
I
second
could.
option, so.
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot.
Yes, sir.
I'll spit in it for you, sir.
I'll cast some money out to show you.
I feel like I don't know any other languages, so what do I know? But isn't English like the best language for comedy? We have so many like weird ways of phrasing that can mean multiple things. Like I want to have you for dinner. Like there's no other language where that would work, right?
I mean, there probably are.
There
I'm sure we
probably
didn't invent the homophone, but yeah.
But like it's just a weird
Shut the main gate.
construction.
Everything's all right, I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
A murder?
It's very unusual, I assure you. But I suppose even here we're not immune.
Oh, really, Anne? Okay.
Oh, well, we should let it breathe for a moment.
I mean, it's not really a homophone.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine.
You guys know what I mean. It's a very weird, flexible language.
Yeah, well, we put our way our grammar works is weird.
Right.
And we don't have anything like gendered, so like the order of our words matter very specifically.
Yeah.
Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris, but my family has owned this estate for decades.
You're right. We didn't exactly come dressed as a wine for a wine
permanently
tasting.
settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure.
Yeah, comedy's
in
over.
country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh, yes. A
yeah.
beautiful daughter who is away at school. And my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12.
Enoch,
Have
huh?
you children?
No.
But you
Menno.
must.
But you must.
Children
You
are
do.
every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I mind so much as the marriage part.
Oh,
Really?
No, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place.
Oh.
Her role is to serve you, after all. to care for home and heirs and leave a man to pursue nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Take to the camera. Can you believe this guy?
All right.
Well, but I subscribe to English Premium, Laura. Dr. Ryan, comedy doctor.
Do you have a little muffin there?
I think that's grapes, I think.
Oh, grapes.
My handsome dog. My winsome fish.
What kind of training do you need to be a viticulturist?
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was.
Why aren't we recording this? We have a recorder.
Good point.
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today. Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend. But most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth.
You see,
the eternal
70 million
flame,
years ago, we came from a planet called Xeno.
All of those are related to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, whatever symbol you use for it, that represents
Is this John Delancey?
Perfection, the absolute.
I think it is.
I don't know. It sounds good, though.
Well, no, not really.
Turning base lead into pure gold. That is the ultimate.
You understand now? Well, no, not really.
Well, no, not really.
Real gold. It's symbolic.
If you're asking
Man
me.
is the lead. God is the gold. Man to God. That is the alchemist's goal. That is the Holy Grail.
Huh. But I thought
There's
with the
a lot of
Grail,
math in there I didn't
it was
follow.
actually the blood in the Grail that was the, the immortal thing.
Well, of course. The blood is the elixir of life. The juice
right, Eddie.
of the
I'm gonna go get some
forbidden
ibuprofen.
fruit.
The
Okay.
juice of the forbidden fruit?
No, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
Let's stick to the wine, shall we? I can't think of any good examples for my English point, and I don't know enough about other languages to be at all authoritative about it, but I was thinking about it the other day, too. I was just like, I was listening to some Douglas Adams books on tape, and obviously he's a great writer, and I was like, this is such good wordplay. It feels like English is, like, uniquely pliable. You know, because, like, there's stuff that, like, you would say the exact same way, but the context, like, have for dinner, but the context changes the meaning entirely. I know there are other languages that have that. Exactly, Laura. So this guy's a creepo. Is he like a vampire, do we think? I kind of lost the thread of why the two different societies, like what they want differently. I guess they both want the baby. Are they both equally... Is one of them vampires and one of them isn't? It's a little unclear. Yeah, of course, Laura. Anytime. No. I'd kiss this polygon man. I like this guy's in the background's job is just to sort of stand there awkwardly and be like, so do you want more wine or anything? I can have other things to do. Funfetti Chex Muddy Buddies. That sounds delicious. My humongous wife. My giant wife. I love my giant, humongous, curvy wife. I feel like we could do it in one more stream with this game, right? I don't know. There's probably some hard puzzles coming up. It's only 3 days total, although we've been on the same hour of day 2 this entire stream. So maybe that's not as likely as I think. My gargantuan wife.
What did I miss?
We talked about English a little more. Then we talked about this guy's huge big wife. And then we talked about the possibility of like maybe finishing this in one more stream. So it's like there's only 3 days. But then I remembered that we've been on the same 2-hour span of day 2 this entire stream.
It's still 2 to 5 or whatever it is.
Well, I can't check right now, but I think so.
Oh no. Oh yeah, because at 5 we're all gonna meet back in the hotel room.
Right.
Oh no, y'all. Oh no.
Do you know anything about the murder?
No,
I'm having
really.
a yogurt
There were 2 men,
lips.
neither of them from here.
Yogurt
by the
lips?
sound of it.
Flips.
Oh, flips. What's the mix in?
This is coconut almond chocolate.
Oh, that's interesting. You've become more of a coconut fan, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm a coconut gal. I mean, I'm a big cream-filled donut gal or whatever.
Primarily, you're that.
Primarily, but, you know, girl can
Do
dabble.
you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed. It is in
My grandmother,
soil,
she's a
you
local
see.
treasure.
She's been sitting at that museum the whole time, waiting for someone to ask her about her Jesus lineage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's your definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful is the essence of the 2 vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always
yeah,
bred his
TJ, I
own
think
grapes
we did.
and has passed down some very
Did we?
rare species.
Yeah, we can put it back.
I'm fascinated.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
Every once in a while I go through and I try to get rid of the ones that I feel either don't get used or like never get used in a way that I understand. So I'm like, this is maybe not the perfect, we could do better.
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't reveal my secrets?
For my ears only.
It's
They're making a meal of it.
Very well. The secret is in mixing the best strains, of course. But there is
Have a good night.
art to it.
Dozing,
My
Alex.
father taught me
Night,
to
Alex.
visualize.
Tell me about your dreams.
Once you can visualize this perfect
classic.
fruit, you can
That
analyze
one
even the best.
obviously
stock
comes up all
and
the time.
see where
Yeah, that's
it
great.
is lacking in color or body, for example.
I think we could pay for a bigger.
Or
We're already
perhaps
paying
it could
some
be
small
just
amount of
a
money, I
touch
think.
sweeter.
Somebody thinks he's an internet
The
boy.
trick is to find
A
a grape
classic.
equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas which the first grape is flawed. The marriage of these 2 vines will produce an heir.
What?
And then this heir undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim,
He's doing
your
a really
grape
labored
will soon
metaphor.
be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, you
Meanwhile,
just
like-
want to take it one more time, Ken?
That one gets used a lot.
That's a classic.
Meanwhile, like 6 diaper salesmen have showed up at the door, and this butler is not there to answer.
Good.
They're just coming right in. They're walking in,
Not come
leaving their
about by
diapers.
accident.
Emily, now I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity.
Even millions of cross.
That one I think we lost for a while and I brought it back.
Everything that it is today is a result of
I missed
that
it.
hereditary tree. Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog?
right, it's okay.
or
I
a
was
cat
thinking about the
should be
council
so
recently. I was
carefully
oddly like
bred,
remembering it fondly.
but that most humans depend on such
Uh-oh.
a silly thing as love.
So this is eugenics.
Then again, there is something to be said for spontaneity.
Is there?
Yup. Well, I'd just like to have sex with anybody.
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What
I don't
is
know
it?
French. I
Alchemy?
haven't understood a word you
The
said.
transmutation of the philosopher's stone?
Nope,
Anyway,
that's not
bottoms
it. It
up.
was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
Television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape, but it's really billions and billions of instructions, kinda. You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you know that the magic alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
Did you know that the third female scientist was eliminated by most references of DNA?
Of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing. Excuse me.
Yep, 2 to 5.
Hello, ici Excelsior.
Oh, he's the French Stan Lee.
Ah, oui. Préparez notre pour ça.
Sarcastic.
Forgive me, I'm afraid I must return to the house. The news of the murder has quite upset my wife. Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
Arrivederci.
Kind of a nice fella.
Wasn't the impression I got.
It's so fun to have a game where your villain is only slightly more skeevy than your protagonist.
They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just... I don't want to overtax.
Okay, so that was just our meeting Alan Rickman in the server room. This is just we didn't do anything. We just had to talk it out.
Yes, exactly. Now it's setting up the confrontation, the final confrontation.
The tension.
We have a fundamental disagreement. This guy believes that only the strong must survive, and Gabriel believes that he should get to sleep with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Will they ever live together?
Bill Clay. I think it would have been fun if in this third one they kept that clip of remember in the first one there was that, for some reason the only clip that was of a human was a guy getting on the feet of a guy getting on a motorcycle, and it was the load screen. I wish they'd done that for this, kept it for this game.
Absolutely, or at least homaged it by having the same kind of close up.
Yeah, that'd been fun. Change the subject. Maybe I'll have to bring that one back. Pardon me. I chugged a lot of pop. It's coming back. It's coming back. Is it the nerds? Do you guys think it was the nerds I ate? I ate a lot of nerds earlier.
Oh, sorry. I ate so many nerds. Is this going to be a cutscene or... Okay.
So where's Mosley?
Hey, guys. It's 5.
Thank you, O Guardian of the Clock.
Okay, don't start.
All right.
You two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras?
Well, right. I had to start over, but then I did it right.
You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of
we're
which,
involved in a pretty
Larry
big secret
Chester
society.
Is definitely lying. He said
true,
McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight.
Treasure angle.
That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's
we get to play as her, I wonder?
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now, shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
Is Mose trying to make
be
time with Grace? Is that the idea?
I think so.
Maybe after dinner.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Quite a scene. Oh, it's that thing in the church.
5 to 10.
Okay.
Okay.
This day is really going on. Met Dracula.
Most before host. That's what we all say.
Most before host.
Oh, never Grace.
We are Grace. Well, Do we want to continue on a bit, or do we want to stop at the beginning of our Grace section? What do you think?
Did she say she was just going to do research?
I think she just going to... Well, she said that, but she also said, I'm going to check out the church. Oh, we're going to forget this next week, but I'm going to check out the church and some other place at night.
Cemetery?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Museum.
Okay, I believe it.
Oh, no.
I hate a lot of nerds. That should be on the soundboard. I wish that I could automate more with that. Maybe there's a different program we should look for, like a different plugin. Because there's some things I think could improve about this one. But like, I wish I could automate it so it rolled out and in over time automatically, and they were just sort of random section. That could be kind of cool. And also having fewer, like if they rolled out, then you'd maybe only have 15 active at a time or whatever, so they'd be easier to find in the list.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Charlinus is right. Just print all the possible Grace IDs now.
Yeah, that's actually true.
I mean, honestly, what can we make of hers?
I think they're all the same options. Let's look. Oh, good thinking, Match. I will do that. Make ID, me. What does she say if I try to print Gabriel's ID?
I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use it. I don't need to print it.
Is she like sneezing in hers? Oh.
It's a little bit like it.
The shadow looked like she's doing like this.
I don't need to print it.
Probably can't do this until we have a reason to need an ID.
I don't need to print it.
Yeah, what a shame.
We couldn't do that before, so we'll come back to it. I gotta get emoji for this. You're right. You're right. We should stop fooling around.
Every emote is a beach emote.
A beach mote. Should I knock on Mosley? Whoa. Knock on Mosley's door? I think he's probably out with Gabriel.
He's not in there.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
It's nighttime.
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nakimura. Jean told me you are staying in room 25 with Monsieur Knight.
I bet he did.
I am Simone, Mademoiselle. I hope you will enjoy your visit.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, Mademoiselle.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is
Did I do
making
her
my
bangs?
mother crazy, this chicken.
Yeah, you nailed it.
It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
The chicken?
Oh, well, it happens to the best of us.
Grace wasn't listening. Oh, yeah, happens to the best of us.
Yeah, but she's gonna kill the fan favorite chicken.
I know.
I've seen many treasure seekers come and go, Mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
I've heard about it.
Yeah, I'll have to like... Okay.
Oh.
I feel like I don't want to like play for another like 5 hours, but I could play for a little bit more.
Okay, we'll play a little more.
How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh yeah, no problem. No
Oh,
problem.
much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course. Yes, it really was a shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you.
Yes.
I'm sure you have better things to do.
You're a weird cat.
Hey,
looks like she's
buddy.
recovered.
Do you know if baby Jesus is around here?
It's a living.
His proportions seem weird to me. Like, is your head the same size as your forearm?
Did the character in this game look a little bit weird and lumpy to you?
Yeah. I'm just noticing.
Why would I want to show that to him?
He's got no neck.
Yeah, he's real. He's got a real problem. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the stuff we had last. Oh, we need to put this in the computer. I guess we'll just go to the church.
Yeah.
Baby Jesus.
You ask him if he needs a diaper service. You shouldn't discriminate.
You're right. I learned it the hard way from making the mistakes. That's right, TJ.
Oh, no thanks. I was raised Buddhist. We believe in karma. Getting rid of your guilt isn't quite so easy.
Fun fact about Grace. Was Grace willing to steal?
Even Gabriel isn't that low. I've already got one.
She also went to a church in the last game, I'm remembering. I'm having deja vu of her, like, at that altar. Trying to, like, she has to move the chair to, like, light a candle or something.
Good evening. Yeah, she stole,
I was looking around town tonight. It's a...
Like, she stole, like, an altar piece. Yeah.
Off that grave. Well, she technically got permission, I think. Was it a coin? Was it some kind of locket?
Something like that.
You kids have fun tonight.
I'm sure I said this last time, but why is his wallpaper like a 90s bedspread pattern?
He called it a Little Mermaid room, which I think is pretty accurate.
I put this painting here so I remember always make room for Grandpa.
It's my child.
He's long dead, but I still make room for him. He's very insistent. There's a real treasure, I guess.
Abbé Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this?
Yeah, this guy's got big city energy.
Abbé Arnaud.
Did you bring me this book?
Ma'am, I'm so busy. I've been reading this one paper and waiting for my phone to call.
You're waiting for your phone to call?
Okay. I'd love to get a peek at what he's working on. I suppose that's out of the question.
Well, he has no pencil, no paper,
it's the Abbé's
no typewriter, no computer. Open the blinds, and then you can go around and peek in.
I think that's the cemetery out there. No wonder he has the shade down.
Doesn't want to look at dead people. They're creepy.
Chessboard. The Abbé must play.
The Abbé must play.
The
you can't challenge him?
Now, what does that remind me of? Ah, of course! The church floor. Black and white tiles.
Oh, chess puzzle, chess puzzle, chess puzzle, chess puzzle.
I think the church floor is supposed to represent a chessboard.
Okay.
Wow, they really fed that one to us. I don't know why. That's either about to tell us that the puzzle was so hard that they just had to give it to us.
At least getting started.
Yeah, it's an incredible feat of like actual narrative prompts. Okay, do I need to write this down?
Not yet, but probably eventually, right?
Probably. Tickly nose.
I'd love to get a peek at what he's...
Oh, does she have a notebook? She might write it down, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
No. Yeah, Ryan, you're such an idiot.
Sorry.
That door must lead into the parsonage. What a weird setup. Okay. I better get going. Thanks, Abbé Arnaud.
It's a pleasure.
Thanks, Abbé Arnaud. Like forgetting his name in the middle of saying it.
I just came in here in the middle of the night to ask you if treasure is real. Bye.
Oh yeah, isn't it like? Well, I guess it's only like 5.
Yeah, but still.
Okay, so the chess. Okay, so the floor of the church is a chessboard.
Oh yeah, we should have looked.
We'll definitely remember that later, so don't worry.
Yeah, no, that's not going to be a problem. Yeah, okay, so we do have, you know.
I don't know how that's going to come into play, really, but yeah.
Okay, sure. Hey, I threw up. Is treasure real?
Oh, that poor little kid. That kid ate too much Nerds Frosty.
Maybe I should try walking in the door first. It's a window into the church.
I feel like Grace is really letting in a lot of negative self-talk.
I don't think anyone's...
Maybe she could work on it. Speaks to herself a little
That's the door to the Abbe's house. Nice. You have to walk through the
Nice.
cemetery to get to it.
Nice.
Nice.
There's not even a path. She's right. You do have to walk right through the cemetery.
I don't
One
think anyone's
level,
home.
good at the knees. Nice.
Nice.
Quiet neighbors. Nice.
What do you pay for this? 2.5, 2.6?
210, 220, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Oh, there's something on the door here.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa!
There's something taped to the door.
Sneak,
Slower.
sneak.
Your mission if you choose to accept it.
Jim, I'm in the walls.
Oh my god! It's a copy of Le Serpent Rouge.
Yes! Oh, convenient. And that was the thing. Wasn't that the mystical story we were talking about earlier that was like not even real, probably?
Yeah, what? Who left that? Was it addressed to us,
That's
or did
the
we just
envelope
take
Le
it?
Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum. I can't scan that into Sydney.
God knows.
That's the envelope Le Serpent...
That is what it
I wonder
sounded
who
like.
could have left this at the museum.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Aha! Finally, I was right about fingerprinting something.
Oh, finally.
There is a fingerprint on it.
Fingerprint from LSR.
I should scan this into Sydney and see if it matches any of the prints in our suspect database.
It all
What
pays
is this
off
story
now.
again? I forget.
I got this
I'm
fingerprint
forgetting
from the
about
envelope
this.
that Le Serpent Rouge came in. Maybe I can figure out who left it at the museum.
I gotta be honest. I don't remember. Oh, here's the
But
actual
we
story.
usually remember everything.
In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny.
That's chess.
I wanted
Okay.
to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which
Okay.
some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate
Great.
to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated.
Okay. I
Straightforward.
don't remember why we were looking for that, but great. That's chess puzzle.
There was a conversation in the ruins during the tour where Lady Howard was like, "This reminds me of
right.
Le Serpent Rouge," and then Wilkes was like, "What's that about, Le Serpent Rouge? You say you know about it?"
Yeah.
And Madeline's like, "I'm going to eat your blood."
Yeah. Right. I remember that now. And then Australian guy was like, "Oh, ooga, ooga."
That's what I like. You know.
I just want to
what
get
I
in
like.
this house. Why won't they let me into the house, Ryan?
I don't think I can
The
go in
same
there.
way.
Shit.
Is it the tower, I guess? Why not?
Why not?
I'll try until it lays on a pretty face.
Is the tower open this late at night? Well, I guess it's still just... Boo, 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 boo.
Well, there's nothing in the world like a long hair girl.
Okay.
That's an interesting
That's going to be
structure.
something eventually.
It almost looks like a, I don't know what the heck it looks like. No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Oh.
It's boober time.
So, was the museum the second place you're supposed to go? I guess so. That's where the document was.
Yeah, makes sense.
Chicken. Maybe we have to take the chicken, and if we give it to the lady, she won't kill it. She'll save it. What?
Gabe's the psychic one.
Of
Sure
course.
he is. You get to save the chicken from demise?
Unfortunately, they're closed.
Oh, he's still there.
I guess we should go back and put this stuff into Sydney. We know we need to do that.
Okay. And then we
As long
should
as we're
maybe
here.
do that chess puzzle.
Well, I didn't
if
see
we
a way
can do
to
it.
well, I guess I should go back to the church now that we have the sheet. You're right. I just didn't see anything to interact with. But you're right. I should definitely go back.
It's possible we might have to, like, we need some kind of piece that we can move.
Mm-hmm.
Or I bet all those little thingamabobs will move.
Which things?
Those little, like, altar pieces that are telling the story.
Oh, yeah.
Because one is like, I pointed towards the river and I saw a snake. And he was holding a peach. And they said, that lady's not for me, or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's the thing it said. LSR print.
Can we print any IDs now?
Try.
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart. I wonder who could have left this at the museum.
But they won't let you print it?
No, I don't see any sign of prints. I can't scan that into Sydney.
I did. I printed that one already. Look at the envelope.
Oh, yeah, that map of the church. The first thing in your pocket. Can we look at it? I bet we have to map this onto the poem. That'll help us.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a lot in here, actually. I didn't realize there were so many pages.
Me neither.
Yeah, okay. A lot of information.
Great.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it.
Hello, Sydney.
All this stuff is interesting.
Hello, Sydney.
All this stuff is...
We should probably pause before we attempt this chess puzzle, but it's nice to know that that's maybe, perhaps, roughly what we're going to do next.
Agreed. Okay, well, let's at least do this fingerprint stuff. Make sure there's nothing else I need to add. Do I need to add the map or anything? Can that be helpful?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Okay. Let's go to Files. We go to Montprint. Add this to his file. Excelsior Montreux. Link to suspect. Then analyze.
Excelsior Montreux is quite a name.
Use on suspect screen to attempt match with a known suspect. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna find out like someone isn't who they say they are.
All right, so these are the prints that we found on the Le Serpent Rouge document.
Okay.
Now, how do we... Match analysis.
Working.
Oh, shoot. Whoever's print that is, we don't have them in the database yet.
Okay.
I guess I'll try again later when we've got more prints.
I wonder if we missed a print somewhere. I mean, probably did. We probably could have gotten more prints from those other rooms we weren't in, but we got the 2 people we missed anyway from those glass bottles. Right?
Yeah. We're just missing the tourist, tour guide.
Oh yeah,
right?
we don't have Madeline.
Or do we have hers?
Oh no, we do. It's her gun, right?
Oh, great.
Wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's her gun.
Yeah, we have her. Actually, let's just go through all these and see if we don't have anybody's print.
There is a print we missed.
Oh, we don't have Baza. We don't have Baza.
Baza. Well, he's sitting out there now. Queen just asked for his fingerprint.
Sure. We don't have Chester's print either. I'm not sure if that is gettable.
Oh, Chester, right. No.
I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere I'd use it. I don't need to print it. I don't need to print.
See if anything else needs analyzed. Oh, images recognized as a map. Correspondence and patterns are not readily apparent with such a volume of points. To analyze regions or relationships between objects in the map, use enter points to select objects, then start analysis.
Oh.
This is a whole thing.
Enter points. So we just have to make a smaller section?
Yeah, I go.
That it can analyze?
Is it like, does it make a little square if I do it?
Yeah.
Try new points. Draw a grid. Fill shape.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
That's pretty dumb to try a grid.
I don't know what's happening here. Wait, so is the map on the left a close-up version of something of the map on the right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I can click around here. So it started us up here, and there's this little cross here, which makes it seem like that's something.
Yeah.
I don't know what these points mean, though. Like, am I drawing...
Me neither. You trying to make a circle?
I was trying. Okay, what if
I wonder if you do a point on every point of the cross.
I can't get that close.
Make an X. Oh. Good night. Have a good weekend, TJ.
Hi, TJ.
I hope your popcorn was good. We should find a stopping point, too.
All right, this looks complicated. We'll come back to it. Let's see, is there anything easy to do before we end?
Oh, what's that?
Piece of parchment. I don't really remember where we...
I don't remember getting that.
Irregularities in design.
Oh, the little symbols? Oh. Oh. Is this it analyzing?
No, now I know who did it. Yeah. It was my arch nemesis Triangle Man.
Oh, I see.
I feel so
His signature
dumb.
was there.
I've never seen any runes like this before.
Got the runes.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't see his signature mark there before.
The X or cross symbol on line 4 and the text break on line 14 suggest this image. Confirmed by right base of N on line 14, the shape has been saved. Okay.
Now the game's playing itself.
Yeah. Oh, is it gonna... Alright, do I have to do it again? Yeah, it's... uh-huh. Yeah, it's me and Particle Man join us. Adagoborati tapotut. Need suggested language. Let's try French. Well, let's try French.
Wow.
Ah.
There's a hidden message in the text.
Okay, do we get that as a clue now? Because then we can translate it?
Okay.
Okay.
Now can we make it English? Yeah.
I guess...
We're gonna get to the end of this and it's gonna be like, psych, April Fools, love the dev team.
Love you. It probably will be. Okay, so I guess we do something else with that. What about Parchment 2?
Oh, we had to fax it.
University of Heidelberg.
Tom Hanks is joining the AOL chat room for us.
Not Latin.
Shepherdess no temptation that Poussin Teniers hold the key. Peace 681 by the cross
Peace,
and this
681.
horse of God.
Peace.
I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian. Blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down.
I'll write that down.
All this is going way over my head. Is anybody else remembering what's happening or why we are doing this?
No, I don't remember where we got this paper, and I don't know what's happening to it. But I know we're doing science on it and finding messages.
Okay.
Cyan.
Yeah.
These parchments must be linked to the priory somehow.
Oh, the priory.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Also, it's like analyzing it. It's just like circling the picture that's already on the page. And it's like, I've unlocked it.
I think it might be this weird picture. All right, we did that. Do we get anything like separate?
Honestly, Chris is right. Gabriel and Grace have been playing so much more of this game than we have. Like,
I know.
We are the third wheel here.
I packed it. Pour some more coffee on keyboard. Did she save it as its own? She said she was going to save the cipher.
Yeah. I don't know
Translate?
where. Unless it's in her. I guess it could be in her notebook. Peter Falk.
It's not right.
Save the cipher.
I read that already.
No, thank you.
Voodoo. Type in how to play Gabriel Knight game. Oh. This is how you end up on a Wikipedia rabbit hole.
I know. The Priory is a reputed French secret society about which very little is known. They've been mentioned in several obscure occult documents, but the truth about their existence, their origins, their purpose is not known. Jesus.
Yeah. Famously had a baby. Everyone knows about it.
Early life. Career.
Are there references? Could we hire? Does it say Jesus is currently looking for a job or just open to
It says
offers?
open to opportunities, but you never know
Okay.
if that's serious.
Type in baby. That's what Anne wants you to do.
No, not found. Baby not found.
Baby not found. That's the problem we've all been having.
Yeah, Jesus has a controversy section for sure. While popular among converts, some polytheists believe.
Baby, come back.
Okay, why don't we save there and do the chess puzzle next time?
All right. Great Wi-Fi in this bucolic Airbnb in France.
I know, right?
Do you really want to quit?
Do you really want to hurt me?
Can you just keep it running until the next week? Oh, wait.
No.
That way you never have to restart it again.
It's like I'm trying to do some other work and there's just like the Gabriel Knight music is playing forever in my
Yeah.
my mind. I know, Anne, right. That guy was being like snooty about it though. It's like he doesn't have a television. Doesn't mean they don't have television.
Yeah, come on.
That was fun. Are we having a little framiness here? Well, anyway. Good times. We probably have at least 2 more of these in us, I would guess, if not more.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna beat Black Dahlia's record though, of 13 streams, including like an 8-hour marathon.
Is that how long it was?
I think so.
13 streams? Did we play that game for like, oh my gosh. Oh no.
We played that game for like 3 months, right?
Yeah, or 4. Well, no, 3, I guess, but yeah.
Let me see if I'm lying about that.
That's wild. Yeah, is that the longest game? It must be.
I think that was our longest.
We'll have to have the producers pull some stats for the clip show for the 5-year anniversary. But it was, I mean, you would have definitely fallen in love with the character we all fell in love with. But other than that, it was tough.
Yeah, it was a journey. I mean, that was one of our fun ones though. Like it's a bad game, but it was a fun time.
It was great. It was just like a dense game and there was like a lot of dumb stuff.
All right, I was wrong. Sorry. I don't know why I said 13. It was 8.
Oh, that's still a lot.
Still way more than we usually do. And the last stream. Oh, it was technically. Oh no, it was 8. But the 8th stream was a 13-hour stream, which is what I was. That's why the number 13 was in my head. We played for 13 hours on a Saturday to finish it.
Straight.
Yes.
Because we were like, we got to finish this. It's driving us crazy. And we thought we only had a little bit left.
We thought it was going to be like, we're going to buckle down and do a long stream on Saturday to finish this. And we thought that meant like 6-7 hours. No,
6, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't
I
our
do remember
smartest
that.
situation, but you know, the people who were really like total real fans got it.
Yeah, the real ones.
The 17th hour of trying to put a window pane together.
Oh my God. Ryan put a whole window pane together and realized that he had to put it together like an inch to the left,
yeah.
or else the game wouldn't register it. Oh, that was dark.
Are you still logged in? Are you seeing this?
Oh no, I did. I went out of Parsec.
Okay, well, my setup's fucked up right now. But if you go to YouTube, go to the Ryan D. Georgie channel, look at Black Dahlia Part 2. The thumbnail I picked for it is me doing this when I realized that the window isn't gonna work.
Oh man.
Oh, fun times. No, Ann, you were the real one. All right, let's let everybody go from our.
Let's release them from class.
Captivation.
Okay.
I want everybody
You're
to have
getting out early this time. You can for the weekend. No homework this weekend. I want you guys all back next week, bright and bushy-tailed.
Mm-hmm. And I want to have 3 reasons why philosophy matters in modern science.
Your homework this weekend is to ask your parents, like, who do they really want to be?
And have they already failed?
Yeah.
Do they think time's probably up for that?
Your homework this weekend is just like notice 3 things you've never noticed before. But no homework this weekend. That's just for you. That's just for you.
That's just for you, but that's
just for you.
90% of your grade, so I would do it.
Yo, participation is part of this class, and we will be asking about it next week.